I think we're live. Hello, can you hear me? Hey, how's it going? The Pickle Manifesto. Hail and well met, people of Joseph Anderson Discord server. You wish to know the origins of the pickle? Here they are. We are a small group of people who formed during the Danganronpa 2 days over in Spoiler Chat. So, some of us liked each other enough to keep talking and made a tiny Discord server, Koi Boys, in which we still live. It's fun. During Danganronpa 2, Millie, at Millie Becca, mentioned that Nagito, dressed all in green and having wild white hair, looks kind of like Pickle Rick. A slight similarity between Joe's Nagito and Rick voices helped to cement this impression. It was a one-off comment everyone missed during the busy 2.5 stream, but then later, it came up in the Discord chat a couple of days after Danganronpa 2 streams ended. Millie had stumbled across a Tumblr post with Pickle Nagito already created. Credit to Lieutenant Colonel Maysuge at tumblr.com. At least it's better than Pickle Nagito. Holy, it's been done. We began an informal conquest amongst ourselves to outdo each other with increasingly ridiculous pickle memes. Most of them, and even some of our best work, were never released outside of our small bubble. We even made a custom emoji. I regret nothing. Lord forgive me, for I have sinned. Fucking amazing. As the memes built, an idea was born a month in advance of the V3 stream. Could we make our dumb meme replicated by someone not part of the Koi Boys? We tested the spread of the meme earlier on our Danganronpa. We got a few internet points, but in the end, little success was achieved, so not much was expected. That was when that darned album dated 0810, which some of you found recently, Looking at You, Timmy 123123, was created. On the fateful day of V3's beginning, we decided to send the original pickle, remastered by Millie from the Tumblr post, in Joe's stream, to later be followed by some choice pickle memes from our back catalog. To our surprise, it was not long at all before we achieved our goal. A pickle meme was made by an outsider, a broken paperclip. From there, Pickle Nagito spread like a virus in this community, resulting in the deluge of pickle memes that we have seen recently. Our original plan was to reveal ourselves either at the end of the V3 streams, they had a plan, a conspiracy, or when the pickle became an emote. However, the recent appearance of internet sleuths questioning about the true origins of the pickle forced our hand. Now, a short timeline of how it went down on stream from our point of view. 111. OG Remastered Pickle by Millie Becca. I did it, Katie! I solved the mystery! I found the mastermind! 0211. Hug Sushi by Manga667, made the same day. Only the freshest pickles. 0411. Joe made the mistake of putting the pickle on screen before the stream. We were obviously elated. It was no mistake. It was no mistake at all. Cursed Arm by Millie Becca. One might say it's even fate. Critical Pickle by Thanksgraving was pushed to 0611 due to Joe being cranky. And the first meme not from us, Alien Pickle Guido from a broken paperclip. After that, we only sent in some meta memes like Pickle Wamba. Joe looking at fan art by Joruro 1011. Realistic HD pickle. That's terrifying. By Manga 671011. Absolutely terrifying. As you can see, the pickle avalanche we saw this week was brought upon with only 3 carefully chosen pictures. Thank you all for your attention. I hope you have enjoyed our pickles. Signed, Millie Becca, Thanks Graving, Manga67, Seaweed, Sundowner, Joru Ro, The Crazy Smith. P.S. Hey Hajime, I think Joe should make a Pickle Nagito emote. Consent. And there it is in chat, made by Wuggy. Well done. Well done. Well done. Well done. Why don't you have the email? Refresh chat and you should have it. Please enjoy Pickle Nagito. We'll have a couple more emotes coming soon. I don't know when, but very soon. Could be tomorrow. Could be a couple days from now. Not sure. Danganronpa. I missed yesterday's stream. Quick recap. There was no stream yesterday, so nothing happened. You didn't miss anything. Will one of them be the Tenko face? Yep. Well, we're gonna find a way to get Tenko face on something. Okay. Chapter 3, School Life, Deadly Life Investigation. I think that's the one that we're on. There we go. Okay, so before we get into that, I'm gonna try and make a concerted effort from now on to be faster reading messages and saying thank you to subs and bits. I will likely say this a few more times in a few more streams. If this is unacceptable to you, then feel free to no longer give bits or subs. But we're also going to be setting a bit threshold. I don't know what it's going to be. It might be at 100 or 50. I don't know. As much as I do like reading out bit donations and everything, it is getting a bit much. No pun intended there. So I don't know what we're going to do, but I want to make this clear because I want to be very, very upfront about this change that I'm making, because I don't want people to sub or give bit donations and feel like, oh, they got cheated because they thought I was going to read it out. I'm going to be as brief as possible from now on. I'm just going to say a quick thank you and your name, and that'll be it. So sorry, it's just become quite a lot. Fan art is going to be put on the screen during first break and at the end of streams from now on. That'll be it. If there is something like what Madbake or Merrick or Wuggy do, where it is a lot of effort went into this comic or picture or something, and I see it, I will put it up immediately, because that is different than a fan meme. The memes can be very funny. But it is, again, getting a bit much. If this does not solve the problem, and the problem is that it's taking up too much time on the stream, I understand the irony that I'm talking and taking up time on the stream, but it is becoming a problem, then we will try a different solution, which might be some sort of moderation to it or something like that, or I can just be a little more selective with what I put on there. So we'll see. So I just want to let you know up front about that. Has anyone ever told you that you and Epic Name Bro sound a lot alike? Yep, I've heard that. I disagree. I don't hear it. I've listened to Epic Name Bro. That's how I found out about him, because someone said that to me. I disagree, but yeah, you're not the first one to say that now. Apparently there's a comedian I sound like too. I can't remember his name. Thank you to Morican, Talon554, Biscuit Badger, Richter T, Hohack or Hohawk, Xylophonichel, hope I'm saying that right, Burner Games, Fasto09, and Enzins for the subs when the stream was down. In particular, thank you to Enzins, or you know, a big welcome for hitting the 1 year subs. It's 12-month resub, one whole year PogChamp. Thank you very much, Enzins. Thank you, Cairo Rift, for the new sub right at the beginning of the stream. Thank you very much. Welcome. Family photo shoot. Pickle Megiddo is a war crime. Thank you, Lost Megiddo. Or Megiddo. Thank you. Awful Waffle 84 for the 13-month resub with some pickle emotes. Ultimate Failure 123 for the 2-month resub. Joe been on Lurker for a long time. It's nice to accrue a subscription tally. Love your streams and good luck with everything. Thank you so much, Ultimate Failure 123. Thank you. Fidel Caspro. Fucking love that name. Gifted a sub to Cinder 5x5. Welcome, Cinder 5x5. Thank you very much, Fidel Caspro. And Roughogs use 100 bits to say, "Hey Hajime, what's green and sour and swims in an aquarium? A tropical fish." Tropical fish, Hajime. I turned myself into a pickle, Hajime. Thank you, Kyra Ra 100 for the new sub. Kyra Ra 100, thank you very much. Welcome. And thank you, Undead Gravelord. Oh, there you go. There again. This is it's a bit. How does this game compare to the last one, Joe? Seems like you're enjoying it less than them. Yep, it's my least favorite of all three, but it's still an okay time. It's still an okay time. All right. Yes, I was planning to.
Got a minute?
Let's hurry up and do it. We can't afford to waste any time here. Okay, so if you missed the stream, not yet. There was no stream yesterday, but if you missed the stream before yesterday, Angie's dead. Angie's dead, and Kyo, whatever his name is, Kyo is performing a seance in order to commune with her from beyond the grave. And I can't remember who's gone to the seance. I think it's Trash Bag 1, Trash Bag 2, Plain Jane 1, and I can't remember who else. But yeah, they've gone to do the seance to try and ask her who killed her, and we'll see the we'll see the crime scene immediately right now, and you'll see how she died. Mackie didn't hesitate. She stepped past me and walked over to the body. By the way, remember when I said, you know, in when we met Rantaro, and I said, you know, he can't remember what he is, and I made the joke that he's the ultimate murderer for how many murders he's done. Ultimate assassin, huh? She has no problem with dead bodies. She's the ultimate assassin. Okay, so these are wax figures, so the people that have died, they're going to use them in some resurrection ritual. And yeah, they're kind of creepy, but yeah, there's the body. Let's look at it. There's blood dripping from Angie's head. According to the Monokuma file, she sustained a stab wound to the back of the neck, as well as a laceration on her forehead.
I knew it.
The killing blow was a single stab to the back of the neck, a sneak attack most likely. Oh, like an assassin.
Well.
Then what do you make of this wound on her forehead? Maybe the culprit hit her in the head before stabbing her from behind. But her two wounds are substantially different. Did the culprit change weapons mid-attack?
Oh yeah.
I suppose that would be unnecessary.
Remember.
Also, the wound on her forehead looks deep, but it's not bleeding much. What is going on with these two wounds? Forehead injury has been added to the truth bullet section of your mount pad.
Huh?
What's wrong, Maki?
Got a minute?
Move. Maki pushed me aside, then lifted Angie's body up by the shoulder.
Is this?
What's this doing crumpled underneath her body?
What is it?
This is duct tape, right? What's duct tape doing here? What's that on it? Hairs? I don't know, but it must be related to the case. Look, there are hairs stuck to tape. Long hairs. Angie's, right? Bloody duct tape with Angie's hair on it. What could that mean? Joe hates Discord. Feels bad, man. I don't hate Discord. Why do you guys think I hate Discord? Is the sound okay? Because I messed around with sound a little bit to have the music going when we were doing whatchamacallit, the reading, the dramatic reading.
But
I'm surprised you spotted this, Maki. It was hidden under your body.
So what?
It was partially visible. As a detective, you should have noticed it before I did. Ooh.
Okay.
Well, that's true. Well, even so, I guess you're still getting used to being around dead bodies, so don't beat yourself up over it.
Okay.
Oh, I didn't announce things yet. Okay, you're right. I'm sorry. I knew I forgot to do something. All right. Let me go do that now. Sorry. You are very, very correct, sir. Give me a second. I didn't announce it on Twitter either. Thank you for reminding me. Alright, sorry about that.
Do you want to die?
Do you want to die? Okay, so what was there? Well, then it's a good thing you're used to corpses, Maki, huh? Do you want to die? Okay.
Sorry.
So sorry, joking. I couldn't resist.
Wait a minute.
You don't need to apologize. I was joking too. Oh, damn. That didn't sound like a joke, though. I feel like my monitor is in the wrong place today. What's it all about? Angie's body. Ah, this book. The instructions for the resurrection ritual are written in the Necronomicon. By performing the ritual as written, you can resurrect one deceased victim.
I knew it.
This was the motive, the Necronomicon.
Hey.
Angie tried to perform the ritual written in this book,
Okay.
right? Yes, if we look at this book, we should learn the steps of the ritual she was trying to perform. Let's take a look. That is, it's like, what, resurrecting someone for dummies? Okay, let's read it before. How much you know about resurrection rituals? I'm an expert, that's why I wrote this handy manual. It's so easy, anyone can do it, even a monkey, even a bear. What's a ritual? Do you want to talk to a dead loved one again? This simple ritual will return a departed soul to the land of the living. Here's how: preparing the effigy. Prepare an effigy of the dead soul you wish to contact. The size and shape of the effigy is irrelevant, and you can make it out of whatever materials you wish. If it's not obvious who the effigy is supposed to be, label it with the name of the deceased. And then almost something? Okay. What if it's gonna just read out what I just said again? The Necronomicon resurrection ritual. Prepare an effigy of the dead. Yep, okay. Everyone will participate. The size of the effigy is relevant. Yep, it's not obvious the effigy. Okay. After preparing the effigy, burn this Necronomicon to ashes. Use caution, be mindful of carbon monoxide poisoning. Sprinkle the ashes on the effigy and repeat the name of the deceased 3 times. Then close your eyes and wait. After a while, you should feel a light tap on your back. If so, that means the ritual was a success. The ashes are only good for one use. The ritual can only be performed once, so use it wisely. So these are the steps for the resurrection ritual.
This is stupid.
Angie really believed in this crap. It's pretty obvious that you wouldn't be able to resurrect anyone with this. Under normal circumstances, I'm sure that's true, but in this place, I don't think we can rule anything out. Necronomicon has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your modpad. Okay, so was this the only thing we could look at? Okay, pool of blood and Angie's body. That's it. Okay, and we gotta look at all the things that are hanging around them too. Thank you, Glucose Knight, for the new sub with Prime. Welcome to Prime Time. Thank you, Original Awkward Penguin. The original. Welcome to Dragon's Den, to Original Awkward Penguin. Thank you very much. Thank you, Oliphant Doom, for the 11-month resub with the message Maki feels like a mix between Kyoko with how unemotional she normally is and Chiaki with her pout. Is that just me? Nah, I'm with you there, man. Yep, definitely. Definitely for sure. Yep. I'm getting that vibe too. Thank you, Marvelous Billy, for the 2-month resub with the message I'm a VOD boys. But I'm here to hit that sub button. Shout out to the VOD boys. Shout out to the VOD boys. You outnumber us all. You could rise up at any moment. Thank you very much, Marvelous Billy. Venus of the Hard Cell has resubscribed for 11 months. Really, 11 months already, Venus of the Hard Cell? Can't stay long as I'm allergic to weebism, but wanted to say thanks for the great work as always, Joe. You're very welcome. Thank you very much, Venus of the Hard Cell. Thank you. And thank you, Kittly. Yeah, that's Kittle Ellie. Kittle Ellie. Maybe I finally said it right after 3 months. With the message, hey. Thank you very much, Kittle Ellie. Thank you. VOD boys, a small pool of blood has emanated from Angie's torso. Emanated, really? This can't be from her forehead. This blood is from the back of her neck.
Is this?
This blood is dry. It must have spilled a few hours before Angie was killed, maybe more. That fits the 2 a.m. time of death listed in the Monokuma file. Okay, did we confirm that the body is a real body? Angie's body appears to be exactly as described in the Monokuma file. There were several clues that caught my attention, but I can't draw any conclusions yet. If we think about all the evidence in combination, that might tell us something. Let's continue the investigation for now. Oh man, I'm yawning. I'm sorry. Mackie, what's wrong?
So what?
It's not that important, but the only time you're reliable is when you're investigating a crime scene. Is that supposed to be a compliment?
Like I'd know.
Who knows? You're certainly more reliable than Kaido, at least. That guy is useless. Wait. Anyway, let's continue. The 4 effigies hung upside down makes the scene particularly eerie. Ropes are dangling from the ceiling, from the exposed beams on the ceiling.
If I remember correctly.
Not finishing that? Okay, Anji made all of these wax figures. Is this rope from the warehouse?
You're right.
I believe so. And that means they won't be much of a clue. Anyone could have gone and gotten these ropes. Why couldn't have Kirumi gotten more rope from the thing then? Wax sculpture Ryoma has the shackle on his leg, but his corpse didn't? Come on. Maybe the student council should have blocked the warehouse instead of the manhole. The warehouse does contain plenty of things that could be used for murder. Anyway, I know that these effigies are just wax, but it still creeps me out.
That's true.
The effigies look exactly like real people, not just their faces, but their bodies too. The ultimate artist certainly was talented.
By the way,
why is this effigy hanging upside down? Is this part of the ritual? I'm not sure.
What is it?
If it's not, then why is it like this? Who would go out of their way to hang a wax effigy? Right, if they're going to do this much work, there must be some reason for it. What could it be? Who would do this? The culprit, Angie, or someone else entirely? Effigies hung upside down has been added to the truth board section. Damn, why would Himiko do this, man? Why would Himiko do this? And again, what are these things up here? What the fuck is that? Okay, so there's a sword on Katie. A katana stabbed into Katie's wax effigy.
Damn it!
Who did this and why?
Got a minute?
Let me see. Maki nudged me aside, then gripped the katana and pulled it out of the effigy. Whoa, destroying evidence. Oh wait, this is a crime scene. You can't exactly. You want to check the katana, right? Well, you can't do that if you don't pull it out.
Because.
Yes, true, but we have to preserve the scene. Maki paid no mind to my protests and stared at the katana for a while.
Is this?
It's a real katana, but there's gold leaf on it.
Okay.
Yeah, I believe it's the one that was on display in the ultimate anthropologist lab. Is that so?
Okay.
We can probably assume this is the murder weapon, judging from the bloodstains on the tip. Just the tip. The edge is too rusty to cut well, but it would be enough to stab.
But
why would they go through the effort of using this as the murder weapon?
That's true.
Good question. They could have gone to my lab and grabbed a more suitable weapon.
could it be?
Perhaps it's because Kyo's lab's on the same floor? Did you just grab something close by? They may have been in a hurry.
Well.
Or maybe they needed a long weapon like this.
Huh?
A long weapon.
Okay.
My lab doesn't contain swords or any other weapons of this length. Ah, really?
That's true.
I'm not sure how Monokuma found out, but he must know I don't use swords for work. When I first started working, I botched the mission using a katana. I haven't used a sword since, which is fine because they're a hassle to carry anyway. I suppose everyone's lab is suited to them personally, just like Angie's was. When are we gonna get our lab? But how did they know all this? Anyway, the gold leaf on this katana flakes off easily. It's all over my hand now.
Okay.
It must be pretty old for the gold leaves to flake off that easily.
Got a minute?
Why didn't you say so earlier? My hands are all sticky now. I'll have to wash them later. Maki scolded me, then stood in front of Katie's effigy.
Hey.
I'm going to put the katana back where we found it. If it's too hard to watch, look away.
Okay.
Ah, thank you. Ooh. Just Katie, man. I averted my gaze, and Maki stabbed the katana back into the wax effigy. Like she had done it before.
By the way.
Even so, why was the weapon stabbed into the wax effigy? A hanging wax effigy, no less. Was it part of the ritual, or was the culprit trying to hide the murder weapon? Perhaps they had no intention of hiding it. They didn't even wipe off the blood. Besides, I'm certain there are better ways to hide the murder weapon than this.
What are you talking about?
Then what's the reason for this? I honestly have no idea.
Well...
We should investigate where this weapon came from. We might find a clue there. The ultimate anthropologist lab? Yes, let's do that. I want to make sure the katana indeed came from that room. Gold leaf katana being added to the True Blood station of your monopad. Oh damn, there's a mallet. Okay, are we done? There's blood dripping from Angie's head. Went to the cool thing stab in the back of the neck. So yeah, this better be a real corpse, and the game isn't just being like, oh, it's a wax corpse, and they just didn't notice. Like, this better be a real corpse. All right, Sumigi. I'm not sure if it's okay to say this or not, but could Tenko be the culprit? Huh? Tenko? Oh, it's not like I have proof or anything, but earlier I heard Himiko say that Tenko was trying to betray the student council.
No.
So you suspect Tenko?
Actually...
Because as a member of the student council, she would have been allowed into this lab.
Oh, yeah.
That's right, Angie did allow members of the student council to enter her lab. Yeah, Angie had been shut away here working on the ritual by herself since yesterday. She said she would only unlock the door if she heard a student council member's voice.
That's true.
That would certainly point to Tenko. She did betray the student council after all.
No.
It's not that I want to suspect Tenko, but since only student council members would have been let in here, so Angie only let in student council members. That would be Gonta, Kibo, Himiko, Tenko, and Sumigi. Of that group, Tenko is certainly the most suspicious. Haha, this busty brainy beauty has this all figured out. Huh? You mean you know who the culprit is?
What was that?
Huh? The culprit? Fuck that.
Hey.
Suichi, do we really have the time to be listening to her? Look, I have her underwear. I need to listen to her. Hey, wait. Wait, goddammit. Are you just gonna ignore my genius idea? Just listen to me, okay? Come on, listen to me. Listen.
Okay.
Okay. Well, if you're gonna twist my arm, then I'll tell you. You better thank me for this.
You know.
I know y'all are dumber than fleas, but even you get how weird these wax dolls are, right? They are strange. Are they for the ritual or another purpose? Well, she said they were for the ritual, right? But I figured out with just one glance, these are diversions.
Could it be?
Diversions.
Listen up.
Yep, the culprit used these wax dolls to distract us from something.
Got a minute?
What do you mean by that?
What?
How should I know? Isn't that Sherlock Holmes' job?
I knew it.
It's not that funny. I'm so immature. You're a waste of time. Maki turned and walked away. I can't say I blame her. I'm laughing at how dumb she's being, of course. The hell's her problem? Is she on the rag or something? So Angie made these wax dolls, huh? The resemblance is pretty uncanny. They say the devil's in the details, you know? Let's just see how detailed these really are. Hey. Mia tried to look up the wax figure's skirt.
Hey.
What are you doing? Stop that. What? I just wanted to see if this doll was wearing panties. Wait, do you have a doll fetish? Are you excited that your dead girlfriend is a doll now?
Fucking
If you like wax dolls so much, then go fuck the doll already. Damn, you're our girlfriend though. I'm starting to agree with Maki. Talking to me is a waste of time. Maybe she's right though. Maybe there's something up here that we're being distracted from. I think she's on to something. It's modern for communicating with us. There's nothing on the screen, but just seeing it makes me feel sick. Let's speak to Gonta.
Why?
A murder at nighttime is strange, impossible even.
Why?
Why do you think that?
Right.
Cause student council made rule that we no can be outside during nighttime. Everyone should have been asleep. No way murder could have happened at nighttime.
Ew.
Do you really think everyone would go along with that
But-
rule? But it Atua's rule. Anji say he punish us if we not follow his rules.
But
But the student council wasn't included in that, correct? They could do what they wanted. Anji was also working here at night. Huh? She was? No way. Student council would never break own rules.
Right.
They should have been asleep in own rooms to set good example to others. Maybe Anji got attacked while she sleep in her room and get brought here.
Gonta, idiot.
If so, Gonta could have saved her. If only Gonta saw. But Gonta was sleeping. Sorry, Angie. Gonta no could save you. I find it hard to believe that no one went outside in spite of the student council rule. What's with the series having big lovable characters that would never hurt anybody intentionally? This door is the lab's back door.
Is this?
This door has a sliding lock and it's still locked.
That's
there's
true.
gold. There's gold flecks on it, and because no one has used this door since we came in here. I believe Angie locked this door when she came in, and it's been locked ever since.
Hey.
Oh wait, what's this? Look, there's something gold and shiny on the tab of the sliding lock. Gold and shiny. Could it be Leon?
Is that all right?
Mackie, may I see it for a minute? I want to try moving the sliding lock.
So
Wait.
what?
Wait, who was the last person in the series that was using a katana with golden flecks on it, with gold flakes on it? It's him. He's back. You want to unlock it? Go ahead, do what you want. I carefully touched the knob of the lock, avoiding the gold parts, and softly slid the lock open. Click.
Okay.
Just as I suspected, this lock will slide without much effort. Click. Whether you lock it or unlock it, this could be an important clue. Yeah. So someone got a big ass magnet and put it up to the door and just moved it to the right through the door. Big ass fucking magnet. Art Lab's back door has been added to the Blue session. You want to pad it, right?
Well,
I'm curious about this rear door too, but there's something else that bothers me. The lock on the front door that we used to enter this room. Shouldn't we investigate the front door too? I'm going to take a closer look at it. Well, remember Kochiki could pick the lock? Maki walked over to the front door.
hey,
I just want to confirm something. When we got to this lab, you're sure that the front door was locked?
Okay.
Yes, I'm positive. Grab the knob and tried to turn it. Click, 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 click. It really is locked.
I knew it.
The front entrance was locked until Kochiki picked the lock to open it. Pikachu pulled out some thin needles and stuck them into the keyhole of the lock. Click, 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 click. There, open sesame. So he picked the cylinder lock open.
hey,
Do you think anyone else could have opened the lock besides him?
That's true.
It would have been impossible from the outside. The monocubs took the key. Maybe one of them pooped it out. Okay, here it is, but there's only one key, so don't lose it. It'd be bad if you lost it. You wouldn't be able to lock the door or open it from the outside. Let me see that key. Monodam swept the key from Monophony, then lifted it into his mouth. Nom. Nom nom. Ah, he ate it.
then
So Kochiki is the only one who could have opened or closed the door from the outside, right? Oh, damn. Suichi's like, holy shit, she's right. Like, oh man, he can't even believe it. Correct. Only Kochiki could have been able to open and close the door from outside. But someone inside could have opened and closed it as they pleased. So the front door was locked from inside the room?
No.
Not necessarily. I'm just thinking of possibilities. But in that case, the question becomes how the person who locked the doors got out. Well, don't doors, like, this is how every front door I've ever had that is like this. You use the key to open it from the outside, but on the inside there's just like a little tab that you turn. And if you want, you can turn the tab and then go out the door and then close it behind you and it'll be locked. So I guess it's a different kind of lock for this one. But I don't know. A line making that clear would be pretty good. How the culprit got out of the classroom after locking the doors. Art Lab's front door has been added to the truth book section in your monopad. Still, it's strange that the front door and the back door have different locks. The front door that we came in. Okay, here we go. The front door that we came in is a cylinder lock. And oh, never mind. Has a sliding lock. Okay. But by the time we discovered the body, both doors were locked.
Is this?
In other words, this is what you might call a locked room mystery, right? Locked, huh?
You're right.
Yes, the cylinder lock's key was taken by the monocubs, so both doors could only be locked from the inside. But only if you rule out Kochigi's lockpicking, right? He could have picked the cylinder lock on the front door to go in and out of the lab, and he could have created this locked room mystery. It's possible that he locked the door from the outside by picking it after he killed Angie.
If I remember correctly.
That's true.
That's right.
Also, he appeared at an oddly convenient time when we tried to enter the lab ourselves.
I knew it.
He's clearly suspicious. It is suspicious, but that solution seems a little too convenient. Kochigi's lockpicking has been added to the truth book section in your monopad. I think we finished investigating everything now. Time to sneeze.
Got a minute?
Is this really the time to rest? I don't think we found enough clues yet. We don't know how much time we have left to investigate, so we need to hurry up.
You're right.
Ah, you're right. First we should investigate the ultimate anthropologist lab. We may find a clue related to the katana.
That's true.
That's true. We need to check if the katana really did come from that place. Something wrong, Maki?
By the way.
It just occurred to me, why am I acting like your partner?
Sure, whatever.
Well, it's fine, just don't get... Okay, well, it's fine, just don't get used to it. It's not if I asked you, but it's fine by me. It's true that Maki is a tremendous help to me. Not really, though. Like, not really.
No.
We haven't found any other clue that can lead to the culprit. Let's hurry and check the other places we don't have much time to investigate. Okay, just the same shit again. Alright, let's leave. Let's leave. Thank you to Micrologist for the 500 bits and also the resub. Just leaving some stuff here before going back to being a VOD boy. Loving the streams. Thank you very much, Micrologist. You often come in and give 500 bits. Thank you so much for that. And thank you for the resub. Hope you hear this when you go through the VOD. VOD boys and girls. Joe Cool has resubscribed for 14 months. Wow, 14 months. Is that the first 14 months we've had? I'm not sure. Thank you very much, Joe Cool. 14 months. 7 and 7. Thank you so much. Thank you, frickin' moron, for the 11-month resub. 11 months on 11/11. Pickle Nagito hype. You chat. Do you like the Pickle Nagito emote? It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Yeah, it's an emote now. Pickle Nagito is here. Thank you, frickin' moron. Rough Pugs using our bits to say, I figured it out, Hajime. I know who the diller. I know who the diller is. Pickle, relish this feeling of hope, Pickle. That we found out who the diller is. Oh, God. Senrahin has resubscribed for 12 months. Welcome to the 1 Year Club, Senrahin, with a message, hey, 1 Year Club. Hey, Joe, have you heard of the FMV game's Contradiction? The infectious madness of Dr. Decker and the shape-shifting detective? What? And do you have any interest in them? I've never heard of that. What is that? Is it good? FMV games? Like old Sega CD stuff? Like, what's that? Someone link that to me in Discord and I'll check it out later, but I have like another load of 50 messages on Discord again, so that's that. Thank you, Senrahin. Never heard of that. Drink of Starlight has subscribed for the first time in Prime. Welcome to Prime Time, Drink of Starlight. Thank you very much. Welcome. And MagicCal98 used 100 bits to say, shout out from Korea. It's 3 a.m. and if the stream goes on for 6 hours, I'd just be on time for morning classes. Actually, it is going to be a longer stream. We're going to get through the investigation and the trial today, unless something awful happens. But yeah, that's the intent today, so it will be a longer stream. So yeah, buckle up. Get your pickles ready. Action Caterers used 198 bits to say, hey, I've officially donated 5,000 bits in total. Wow, really? Thanks for all the great content and streams, Joe. They've been the highlights of some of my weeks, so thanks a bunch. Also, does the new policy mean my mathematical deductions count? I like the pun. Intentional or no, but yeah, sure. they count. All right, where are we going? The anthropologist lab. Okay, what's this over here? So I feel like there's something going on with going through the floorboards and going in there, but maybe I'm wrong. If I remember correctly, the gold leaf katana is from... Whoa, where's this? Oh, they're doing the seance, right? It's just the sheath. Earlier, the katana was inside the sheath. Maki, the gold leaf katana definitely came from here. I'm certain of it. Doesn't that make Kyo suspicious? This is his research lab after all. Maybe a little too suspicious. Not necessarily. Anyone could have come in here and taken it. And who was the last one to swing it? Kochiki.
That's true.
Fair enough. Anyone could have done the same with my lab too. Was it Best Boy? I don't think so. There's no way it was Best Boy. Speak of the devil. Look at my dick. Oh, what are you guys doing here?
Ew.
What are you doing here? Shouldn't you be helping with the seance? He looks so disgusted right now. Then again, I guess that is your signature look.
Anyway,
I forgot to bring something we need for the seance, so I came back to get it.
Huh?
Something for the seance?
Yeah.
Yep, that white sheet over there. We brought the wooden dog statue in the cage already, but I guess we need that sheet too. Okay, is someone else gonna get moited? God, I hope it's Himiko. I don't get it. Why do you guys need a cage, a wooden dog statue, and a white sheet? Hey, don't ask me. I don't know why we need that stuff either.
So that means...
That's why I figured I'd do a little research on this seance before I got the sheet. Study. So let's see. Kochiki took a look around, and I heard it was like some old handmade book. Oh, is this it?
Yeah.
Yep, it says Cage Dog Village right here on the cover, so this must be it. Let's see, what does it say about the caged child seance? Kochiki flipped through the old book he picked up. Oh, is it this page? It's hard to read, but I can see the caged child is mentioned here.
Yeah.
Yeah, Kyo is drawing the same magic circle as the one in this picture. Okay, let's see. In order to perform the caged child, you need 5 people, including the spirit medium, in a dark place with no light.
If I remember correctly.
Just like Kyo said. First, draw the magic circle passed down from the caged dog village on the ground. In the center of the circle, the spirit medium must kneel. Curl like a turtle. Remember, didn't Mikan say she could do a mating call of a turtle and rest their forehead on a stone on the ground? Afterward, the other four participants must put the iron cage over the spirit medium and cover it with a white sheet. And finally, the dog god must be placed on top of the cage.
I see.
Also, it says we can't step on the magic circle during the preparations. The dog god, do you mean the wooden dog statue? When preparations are complete, turn out all the lights to create complete darkness. The seance will begin when the 4 participants are each standing at a corner of the room. The 4 participants not including the spirit medium will sing the caged child song. Yeah, someone's gonna die. After the song, ask, "Is the caged child?" Then say the name of the spirit. The spirit medium will reply in the voice of the summoned spirit, and that's all it says. That's all she wrote. Someone's deed. That sounds complicated. It really does. Complicated plans have a better chance of working out in the end, wouldn't you say? Yeah, go tell that to Karumi. Whether it works out or not, Kyo has been wanting to conduct a seance for a while. Since I was fortunate enough to obtain one of those copies, I have already memorized it. Kihihi, I have been wanting to do this for a while, but I never thought I'd be able to lay eyes on the real one. What a trick of fate.
Right?
Oh yeah, he said he memorized every word of it too. That's probably why he left the book here, because he conducted a seance without it. But is it even possible? Contacting Angie's ghost? Nihihi. If you're so curious, why don't you join us, Sushi, after looking at my dick? Huh?
Well, you know.
You should see how it plays out with your own eyes.
See?
There's still time, you know. The seance hasn't even started yet.
That's true.
Maybe it's better if you join them.
Huh?
You think so?
I don't understand.
Well, I'm not going. I don't believe in seances. But whether you believe or not, as a detective, you should be there to observe what happens. As a detective, huh?
Okay.
Yeah, I think you're right. Nihihihi, now you're talking.
All right.
Well, I'll be waiting for you. Of the 3 empty rooms, we're in the middle one. Kochigi spoke as though he was inviting me to go play, then left the room. The caged child has been added to the, whatever. Okay, let's talk to Maki. He's got a Mac on.
Hey.
You can deal with the seance. I'll head back to the crime scene to re-examine the clues. Hey Maki, if you kill like 5 targets in a row with any problems, does that mean you're on a roll? Pretty good, right? Thank you, Dainty Warrior, for the new sub with Prime. Dainty Warrior, aren't you the one that gave some bits the other day? I remember your name. Thank you very much, Dainty Warrior, for the new sub. Welcome, welcome. Thank you, MinoDev, for the 11-month resub. Pickle, how does one play Russian roulette again? How do you play Russian roulette, Hajime? Do you put 6 pickles in the gun? 5? Or 1? Thank you, MinoDev. Thank you, JCL710, for the new sub of Prime. Welcome to Prime Time. Thank you, Swazi Magic, for the new sub as well. Welcome to Dragon's Den. And thank you to Hazerto, for the new sub as well. Welcome to Prime Time. Thank you very much. JCL710, Swazi Magic, and Hazerto again. Thank you very much. So Kochiki tells me you wish to participate in the seance as well, Suishi. You are most welcome to join us.
Oh.
Is what I would like to say. However, only 5, including the spiritual medium, may join.
Oh, man.
Aw, man, what a shame. Well, Keyboy, you're out.
Me?
Why me? I agree with Kochiki. I was thinking this for a while.
Listen up.
Robots and seances don't mix. They're like toothpaste and orange juice. Hey, Kibo, can you make like a strong magnetic force on your fingers to open the sliding lock?
You see.
To be honest, I had the same thought. Your help was appreciated, Kibo.
Why you?
Don't any of you feel guilty for kicking me out after forcing me to come. That's why we're apologizing.
Do not mock
No
me.
one's apologized yet.
Oh, man.
Fine, fine. Our bad. Just don't get mad and start shooting electromagnetic waves at us. Oh, it's a clue. Oh, shit.
How rude.
Why would I do that?
Stop it.
Stop whining, Kibo. I want to start the seance as soon as possible. Fine, but I won't forget this betrayal, Suishi. What did I do?
So then...
So now Suichi has joined us. First, some warnings. I'm super hot.
Do you
Don't
understand?
touch me. Do not enter the magic circle that I've drawn on the floor. It is drawn with purifying salt, so it is easily disturbed when stepped upon. You drew this magic circle with salt?
That's correct.
I always use salt for magic circles. It makes seances more likely to succeed.
Well,
And also,
then.
we're super salty. Also, it's dark in here, so be sure to watch your step. If the magic circle is broken, not only will the seance fail,
Terrifying.
but it may also unleash a curse.
Okay.
You got it. I'll be careful. I'm surprised you were able to draw this without even looking at the picture.
Do not worry.
I have the entire document memorized, so this magic circle should be perfect. Of course, I also have the Caged Child song memorized. You must do the same.
Do you understand?
I have copied the words to the song down here. Please commit it to memory. At last, at long last, your guard dog and little lost girl sealed within an iron cage at mountain's bottom within the darkness. At last, at long last, how many will there be by dawn? Will there be 2 or just 1 pickle? Will the guard dog run far away? Or did it eat the little girl at last, at long last? Everyone else has already memorized it. After all, you'll be unable to read in the dark.
Huh?
You have to memorize the lyrics now?
No.
You're a detective, so I expect your memory to be up to the task. Here's the melody. I listened to Kyo sing the song and did my best to memorize the melody and lyrics. Uh-oh.
Okay.
Alright, I think I've got it now. Hehehe. Your memory is extraordinary. You are indeed the ultimate detective.
Well then.
Well then, let us begin the ritual right away.
How exciting!
Yay, we finally get to see Angie.
So then-
Before that, let's choose a spiritual medium. It would work best with a girl. Then I'll do it. Yes, do it. Whoever you can get. Yeah, Himiko. I vote Himiko too. Himiko. Then I'll do it. I can't think of anyone but me that Angie's spirit should go in.
No.
No! No. Because if you're able to do the spirit medium, you won't be able to talk to Angie. Nah?
That's right.
Nah? So you want to talk to Angie, right? Then I'll be the spirit medium. That way you can say goodbye to her, and after you finish saying your goodbyes, keep your chin up and live life facing forward. Survive with me and everyone else. Gee, I wonder what's gonna happen here. Please, Tenko.
By the way...
Also, Himiko, let me say this one thing. Expressing your feelings is perfectly natural. You shouldn't feel ashamed at all. And if something goes wrong, I'll miss you and I love you and we would have gotten along great. But don't worry, everything's going to be fine. Oh, I love you? I know. Wink, wink. Time to go into the fucking carbonite. So if you feel like crying while you're talking to Angie, go ahead and cry your eyes out. You'll feel better when you do. Well, I mean, laughing makes you feel better too, and venting your anger on something can really cheer you up.
Yes!
Train your heart by crying, laughing, and venting your anger, Himiko. I think you trained too much. You're probably right. It seems like the two of them made up. That's good.
So then...
So now that we've decided on a spiritual medium, let us begin.
Yes!
Alright, Himiko, I'll see you later.
Now, I would like the spirit medium Tenko to sit within the center circle.
Rip.
Please be sure to walk on the path, so as not to disturb the magic circle.
Make sure you watch your steps since it's so dark in here.
Please be misdirection and Himiko ends
Next,
up
you
dead.
must be as a turtle within that circle.
A turtle.
Please rest your forehead upon this stone marker I've placed here.
It's just a stone I brought from the courtyard. Are you sure it'll work?
Certainly. It is merely needed as a marker for her forehead to rest upon.
Like this?
This may be uncomfortable, but please endure it until the seance is complete. Whatever you do, you mustn't raise your head or change positions.
Piece of cake! I have 5-star flexibility.
So then...
Starting now, the rest of us must go to work. There are many things left to be done.
let's see.
First, we must place this iron cage atop Tenko. I shall leave that to Suishi and Kochiki. And please keep in mind, walk carefully so as not to disturb the magic circle.
Yeah.
Okay, you can count on me. I may not look like it, but I'm actually super duper strong. Damn,
I shouldn't have lied. I'm way too weak for this kind of stuff.
That is one big laundry basket. Holy shit.
It's made of iron. No wonder it's heavy.
Hold on! Don't just drop it on top of me!
I know. It wouldn't be very funny if a body discovery announcement happened during this.
Please don't jinx us!
I'm tired. So, next, we cover the basket with a white cloth, right?
I shall take that role. All right. Everything is prepared. Tenko, how are you doing?
Well, I can only see the floor from this position, but I think I'm fine.
Nah?
The final step is to place the wooden statue of the dog god atop the cage.
I'm just gonna replace all of Himiko's lines
The
with
four of
Nez
us
from
may
now
need
on.
to do this together. The statue is quite heavy.
There we go. Yeah? Yeah?
Even with
her feet.
4 people, it's still really heavy.
Her foot's breaking the circle. Himiko, you fucking suck. Himiko.
Oh, holy crap, this weighs a ton!
No, it is not much more than 175 pounds.
Oh, how specific.
I'm totally wiped.
How tall is it, too?
I could have used my magic to carry it easily, but seances and magic don't mix.
I hate you so much.
Are you sure it's okay to put something so heavy on top of the cage?
The iron cage was made specifically for seances, so it can hold this weight.
Okay. I guess that's fine then.
Now, let us exit the magic circle. Take care to avoid disturbing it.
Too late.
So then...
This is the point of no return, Tenko. After this point, you mustn't speak. The next time you open your mouth, it will be Angie speaking through you. It's gonna be Monokuma speaking through you. Understood. I will not say a word until the seance is over. Okay, everyone. I'll see you guys after the seance. Alright, bye, Angie. Have a good trip.
Well,
Bye,
then.
Tenko. The rest of us shall move to the corners of the room. Please go to one of your go to one of your choosing. I love doing the body announcement, the discovery noise. That's my favorite thing to do. We each stood in a different corner.
Now we darken the room. Kokichi and Shuichi are closest to the candles. Please blow out the candles. You should be able to follow the walls in the dark.
So go back to the corner of the room after it's dark. Okay, got it.
You needn't move, Himiko. There are many gaps in the floor near you.
Yeah, got it.
Nah?
Once the room is dark, I will begin the song. Please sing along with me.
Okay.
Then, I will call out to Angie. Until she replies, there must be silence.
I would let if the candles go out and he's like, anyway, here's Wonderwall.
After the seance is done, Shuichi and I are supposed to light the candles again, right?
Correct. I brought matches from the warehouse, so please use those.
Okie dokie, then I'll blow out the candle now.
Oh shit. Budget. I walked up to the closest candle and blew out the flame. The room instantly fell into complete darkness. Pitch black darkness. So dark I couldn't even see my own body. Overcoming my instinctual fear of the dark, I moved along the wall back to my corner. Then began the singing. 'Cause after all...
At last, at long last.
My wonder wall. Kyo led us on the Caged Child song. I like this. This is good.
Dog and little lost girl sealed within an iron cage
Nah?
at mountain's bottom within the darkness. At last, at long last.
Nah?
How many will there be by dawn? Will there be two or just one?
Nah. Thunk. Uh-oh.
Will the guard dog run far away? Or did it eat the little girl?
Nah. Tenko's already dead.
At last, at long last.
I'm starting to get really worried. I'm really, really, really worried right now that Himiko is going to make it to the end of the game. We finished singing the song, but I got an achievement for that. I thought I heard an odd sound in the middle of it. What was that?
Say,
Is the caged child, Angie? Not gonna bother. He began calling. Now if the medium answers.
say.
Is the caged child, Angie, yo? What's going on?
Say.
Is the caged child, Angie, yo?
What's the matter?
Nah, nah. Nah, 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 nah.
Hold on.
Himiko, I was very clear that you were not to speak, yes? But something's weird. Why won't she answer? Maybe it failed?
Let's see.
Let's light the candles briefly.
Huh?
What? Is that okay?
Well,
Just for now. Confused, I walked along the wall back to the candle. I managed to strike a match and light the candle once again. Oh, there's blood under the cloth. Hey, what's going on? Did it really fail?
That cannot be.
That shouldn't be the case. The seance was perfect.
What?
Nah, 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 nah. Nah, 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 nah. Tenko?
I see, yes.
Ah, I told her that she mustn't speak until the spirit enters her. She follows orders well, but how about we let her out for now?
Hold on.
Wait, dark arts such as this need to be started and completed the same way. Those who remove objects from the magic circle must be the same who brought them in. If not, the spirit may stay in the medium's body. Shut the fuck up, man. Seeing as how this was a failure, I don't think any spirit is sticking around, but whatever. Oh, just like setting up, Kyo instructed us how to clean everything up. Quick, everybody, let's grab that 175-pound dog statue and get it out of there. We were careful to remove everything exactly in the order Kyo directed.
Now, I will remove the sheet.
Kyo pinched the fabric gently and pulled it aside.
Oh?
Oh?
Perhaps.
Something is amiss. Nah. Himiko ran toward the cage at a sprint. Himiko, I told you not to step on the... But she wasn't listening. She jumped onto the cage and...
Tenko!
Fueled by desperation, Himiko grabbed the cage, lifted it up, and... Okay, so there's a hole next to her. How did she lift up the iron cage? Ding dong dong ding. Took you long enough, Monokuma. Holy shit.
Really?
Who would have thought there'd be another victim during the investigation? Maybe Monophanie's green puke was predicting this tragedy. Oh, the puke's color is normal now. I guess it was predicting this.
For now.
Everyone, please assemble in the seance room. The second body discovery announcement played. It didn't take long for everyone to come running.
What?
Tenko? So seriously? I know, should have been Himiko. But what is this? How did this happen?
How this happened?
Tenko. Exactly, right? Gonta, so sorry. Gonta no could protect you.
Got a minute?
Sushi, explain the situation. I thought you were conducting the seance. What happened?
Well, that's...
I don't know. What's happening?
Rise and shine!
Rise and shiner sign.
What on earth?
One. I'm surprised too. I never thought a murder would happen during an investigation. I guess for now you should maybe start the investigation right away.
Say,
Before that, I would like to confirm something. The culprit who killed Anji may be a different culprit from the one who killed Tenko, yes?
huh?
Huh?
If so...
What happens in the event that there are two murders by two people? What if there are two blackened? Will we need to find them both at the class trial?
That's right.
Now that you mention it, that's a good point. What would happen in that scenario? Huh? What would happen? Monodam, what would happen? What would happen?
Not that!
Why do you look lost too, Monodam? I thought you were gonna run things instead of Daddy. I never expected something like this to happen. I don't know what to do, really. I don't know. Aw, man, they're all disorganized. If you can't decide the class trial's objective, then we won't know what to investigate. Father always knows what to do. We should ask him for help.
No way!
Have you already forgotten? Daddy's in no condition to help us. Ugh, it's all our fault that Daddy ended up like that. Huh? It's all your fault. It's all your fault, Monophony? Daddy, help. We don't know what to do on our own. We gotta use the power of love. That ought to snap him back to normal. That won't work. Father is just an empty shell now.
That's right!
That's not true. Anything is possible with the power of love. Yeah, even overcoming fucking simulation death. You don't understand that because you've never been in love before, Monodam.
Daddy!
Daddy, I love you, so please go back to normal.
Father!
I want to see you, Father. I love you with all my heart. Aw, you're making me blush.
Here I am!
I'm back. Were you good while I was away? Oh,
Thank you so
God, she
much,
still looks back.
adorable, darling cubs. With you running the academy, I was able to fully enjoy my relaxing vacation. Oh, that tickles! Father's intense love is getting me all soaked.
Daddy, your tongue feels amazing! This better not awaken anything in me.
Wait, is he looking at himself? He's licking the balding version of himself. What the fuck?
No.
Man, that vacation was just what I needed. It's important to take time off to relax.
To tell you the truth.
Normally, most companies won't even let you take time off to go on vacation. But I was able to do it. The secret is to just leave whether you get permission or not. Huh, wait, so then who's this Baldy then?
Yeah?
Oh, just a part-timer I got to cover me while I was gone.
Hey!
Here's your pay like we agreed on. Now take it and get out of here. Huh? I thought you were supposed to be relaxed.
Huh?
Now that nuisance is out of the way, what were you guys talking about again? That's right. What happens to your votes if there are 2 blackened candidates?
I'll answer that.
Well, I have an answer for that. It's first come, first served. First come, first served?
Hey,
The blackened who killed the first victim to be discovered will be your target.
in
other words, if the blackened who killed Angie isn't the same one who killed Tenko, then only Angie's killer will be considered the blackened. Basically, Tenko's killer wasted a kill, and Tenko herself is a waste of a victim.
Now then,
Oh, I'll add this onto the school regulations so you can view it later. Okay.
go ahead.
That's kind of BS, but it's BS not in the way that the game is BS. It's BS to the characters in the game. I also updated the Monokuma file. Do your best to investigate this murder too.
Father!
Boy, everything is going so smoothly now that Father's running things again. Should have been Himiko, man. Would have suited her. A wasted kill. Leader's got to be able to take decisive action. Indecision is just the worst. Daddy, you're glowing. You're glowing like a lamp. There's nothing better than being
satisfied with
praised by
this.
my cute cubs. There's nothing better than spending time with my cute cubs. For as long as you live, I will never let any of you go. He just left us behind while he was saying he'd never let us go.
How nice!
That's why he's so amazing. Please lick me some more, Daddy.
So long. Farewell.
I just read that out loud. So to make sense of all that, was that 27? So long, Bear Wells. If both murders have different culprits, then our vote will determine Angie's killer. But we don't even know if there is a different culprit, do we?
Let's see.
What if Tenko killed Angie and then someone killed Tenko? That'd be kind of fucked up. True, we should investigate Tenko's death as well, just in case.
How exciting!
Ahaha, finally things are heating up. I'm getting so excited. I'm getting all fired up.
Piece of shit.
Guy, you fucking psycho.
Shuichi!
Suichi, this is bad. This is unquestionably bad. I can't believe Tenko was killed. Everyone's upset and confused, and I'm in no shape to help right now.
You know,
So this is where you need to step up.
listen up.
Listen, Suichi. The impossible is possible. All you gotta do is make it so.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Alright, then let's check the Monokuma file first. The victim is Tenko Chabashira, the ultimate Aikido master. The body was found in the middle empty room on the 4th floor. The time of death is approximately 11 a.m. The only visible injury is a stab wound on the back of the neck. Yeah, I thought it might be the exact same thing that killed how Angie died. A stab wound on her neck, the same as Angie's cause of death. It doesn't look like a coincidence. Maybe it's Angie's curse. Curse?
Jeez.
God, not again. Curse?
Hey!
Hey.
What?
Ooh, curse.
Kaito, calm down. No way there's a curse. Don't screw around.
You're the one who's screwing around. Do you want to die?
God, I wish I was Maki right now. Slam. A dull sound reverberated through the room. Okay, so could the murder weapon have been stashed in the cage and they were just too dumb to see it? So when they put the 175-pound dog statue on it, that actually like released a murder weapon from the top that came down, stabbed her in the bottom of the neck. That was, you know, purposefully placed on the stone, and then the murderer went underneath the floorboards and took it away, and that's what the hole is. Because I don't see how she wouldn't have made a noise if someone opened the hole, reached up, and stabbed her. Like, she must have said something.
Are you okay?
But it's this game, so who knows? Kaido, are you okay?
My bad.
Basically what I'm saying is I just don't understand how Suishi possibly pulled this off, but like holy shit, he's really talented. My bad, Suishi. I'm starting to feel bad, but for a different reason. I'm gonna get some fresh air, so I'll leave this to you and Maki. Kaido left the room, still a bit wobbly. Should we resume the investigation? Time is of the essence.
That's correct.
True, we haven't time to mourn Tenko's death, as our own lives are at risk. That's true, but Angie and then Tenko. And to think earlier I was suspicious of Tenko. I'm sorry, Tenko. And to think that whoever killed Angie must right now be standing around going, huh, I have free reign to kill literally everyone else in here, and they can't get me for it.
How can this be?
It's all Gonta's fault. Gonta failed to protect friends again. Tenko's death caught us all off guard. Everyone is panicking. I have to keep it together. I have to work harder. Because I'm a detective.
Well,
It's too dark in here. We can't investigate even if we wanted
Got
to.
it.
Gonta, bring candles from other room to make this room bright, okay? No, that won't be necessary. Yeah, that's not necessary at all. Huh? Why?
Listen up!
Show him, Kibo. Show him your new power. New power.
His eyes lit up!
Oh my god, how advanced.
I, Muiruma, the gorgeous girl genius, have installed a new function in Kibo.
Just leave it to me. I will become the guiding light that shines on you all.
Shine on, shine on! Shine on, you crazy fucking diamond!
Great song.
Oh, man.
Man, what a lame function. You should have made him like a transformer or something.
it's okay.
But it's bright now. We should hurry and investigate.
Okay.
Yeah, you're right. Kibo's flashlight function has been added to. Oh, wow. Why would that be of truth bullet? What? How could that possibly be relevant in the trial? All right, well, gee, I wonder who did it. All right, let's go. I said things that made Tenko look suspicious, and now this. Sniffle, I'm sorry, Tenko.
Stop it.
Cry later. Huh?
Because
Crime won't bring Tenko back, and if we don't investigate thoroughly, we'll die too.
Okay.
I need to find the truth and pin down the culprit for Tenko and all of us.
I guess.
It could just be just a truth bullet you don't use, but I don't think so. You're right. Tenko would want us to figure it out so she'd have no regrets. That would be the best way to apologize. Has there ever been a trial where you didn't use a truth bullet except for the monopad? It's the wooden dog statue used in the seance. I believe it's called the Dog God. During the seance, this wooden statue was on top of the cage. It took 4 of us to remove it. This wooden statue is pretty heavy.
If I remember correctly.
You said it was about 175 pounds. That's the weight of 2 girls.
what?
What do you know about girls? Have you even touched a woman besides your mother? What? I'll have you know I have panties. I'm kidding. Anyway.
Is this
heavy? If this heavy thing was on top of the cage, then Tenko wouldn't have been able to get out easily.
Okay.
Yeah, you're right about that. That didn't sound like you were kidding. That didn't sound like you were kidding earlier. Have you know, Katie held my hand. And she liked it. She liked it. Why can't we inspect this writing on the wall? It's the white sheet we use for the seance. Shouldn't there be blood on it? This was placed on top of the cage. Kyo was the one who removed it.
Is this?
This cloth is pretty thick. Thick. It's similar to a window curtain, but it's completely opaque. And on the back, yeah, there we go, some blood. But there's a blood stain on it right around the middle of the sheet. The middle of the sheet?
But
No hole in the fabric. Which means Tenko wasn't stabbed through the cloth. What? How could it be in the middle of the sheet? Isn't there... What's the cage look like?
Okay.
She was stabbed while underneath the cloth. Oh no, there's a hole. There's holes in the top of the thing. Okay, so there's no way there could have been something lodged in there. Okay, could there be something in the dog statue that fell through? No, then the sheet would be broken. Okay, so I was wrong. All right. Can we look at the cage, or is that with the body?
Well,
These floorboards seem a little unstable to you. They're tough to walk on. The floorboards aren't nailed down. They're just lying on top of cross pieces. That's what Gonta told me. That's probably the reason they're a little unstable. They've only been laid on top. That's why they're unstable.
Well.
While the boards are fairly thick and sturdy, I can't imagine they'd come loose easily.
Is this?
But if someone wanted to remove a floorboard, they could easily do so, right?
Okay.
Yes, I suppose.
Hey!
Himiko, hey, Himiko, be strong, Himiko. Gonta, if you shake Himiko that much, she's going to break. But she not talking. It's like Himiko not even here. Oh god, I wish.
Like I thought.
She must have been really shocked over Tenko. Let's leave her be for now. Oh, okay. Nah, Himiko.
Why?
First Angie, then
How
Tenko.
can this be?
Gonta so ashamed. Why Gonta no could protect friends? Do 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 do.
Oh, man.
Man, what a lame function. You should have made him like a transformer or something. You said that already. Alright, let's look at the candle. The candles hung on the walls stood the only source of light in the room. There are no windows in this room, so without the candles it was pitch black. But how did the culprit kill Tenko in complete darkness? Okay, well his light couldn't have been it, because we would have seen it. But maybe he can see in the dark. This investigation is over and shut. It's all thanks to me for giving Kibo his new function. Now then, Cunt Fu's killer is obviously one of you stupid assholes who signed up to do this bullshit seance in the first place. No, not necessarily. Huh? Seriously? The seance was clearly set up to lure her in and kill her. How could someone who wasn't in the room kill her?
Could it be?
So you believe that Tenko was killed during the seance?
Fucking moron!
What, Sushi? There's no other possibility. Shit for brains. Shit for brains. God, you don't even know that. It is true that Tenko was alive before the seance began. This is the point of no return. Tenko, after this point, you mustn't speak. The next time you open your mouth, it will be Angie speaking through you. Understood. I will not say a word until the seance is over. Tenko answered Kyo, so at that point, she was most certainly alive. But when the candles were relit, she had already been killed. That means she was killed in the dark, I'm positive. What time exactly was Tenko killed after the candles were blown out? That may be an important point of this case.
That cannot be.
Why? Why did this?
I knew it.
Kyo, I know the murder was pretty shocking.
But of course.
Of course, I am shocked about that as well, but why did the seance fail? We performed all of the steps flawlessly. He seems more concerned by that than the murder.
Ah, yes.
Oh, if we perform the caged child again and summon Tenko's spirit this time.
This is stupid.
Cut the crap, just tell me what happened during the seance. Both you and Suishi were present, right? Did she get killed during the seance?
I see, yes.
True, it may be best to move past what happened, to know why the seance failed.
Is that so?
Whatever, just hurry up. At the time, in order to begin the seance, we had Tenko the spiritual medium position herself as a turtle within the magic circle so her head touched the marker stone. then Suichi and Kochiki placed the cage over time. Yeah, there's no way a murder weapon could have been hidden in there. Okay. Oh well, that's my theory gone. And after that, I placed the white cloth over the cage. And then I slit my fingers in and killed her. Then all four of us placed the wooden statue of the dog god atop the cage. Afterward, we stood in the four corners of the room. Kochiki and Suichi blew out the candles.
Yes.
Finally, we all sang the Cage Child song. The seance should have been complete, but now that you mention it, I remember hearing a strange sound during the song. Thunk. That's a pretty loud sound. It is a mystery to me as well. I thought someone may have tripped, perhaps. That was a pretty loud sound for someone tripping. Perhaps Kyo knows something.
What do you mean?
And then what happened?
Yes.
We called out to her, but no reply came. I had Suichi and Kochiki relight the candles. It kind of sounded like a bowling ball hitting a bunch of pins. So clearly, the shot put ball killer is at it again. Going for the second kill. Oh, the seance fucked up and it brought a different corpse back to life. It brought Katie back and she possessed Suichi, and he pulled out the shot put ball that he always carries around in his pocket that he just doesn't tell us, and he killed Tenko. The shot put ball killer has done it again. Oh shit. Anyway, sorry, I'm behind on saying thank you to some people. Oh wow, I'm really behind. Thank you, Comfy Socks, for the new sub. Welcome to Primetime, Comfy Socks. Wow, this really added up. Sorry about that. Hopefully you're still here. Neko the Cat used to say, here you go, have some bits. Gonna be listening to the stream while I fiddle around with some art I've been working on. Thanks, Neko. N100 used 100 bits to say, lame incantation didn't rhyme. Good incantations always rhyme. I agree, actually. I agree. It should have rhymed. Should have dodged. Dabroni Pepperoni has subscribed for the first time of Prime as well. Welcome to Primetime, Dabroni Pepperoni. Hohack has resubscribed for 3 months with Gimme That New Sub Icon. It's all yours, man. It's all yours. Hope you enjoy it. Thank you, Hohack. Sir Aristoff 1332 has subbed with Prime as well. Welcome to Primetime, Sir Aristoff 1332. Same to Sam 13611. Welcome to Primetime. And also to Cam Munster and Princess Selsa. Interesting names. Thank you very much, Cam Munster. Welcome to Primetime. And Princess Selsa. Welcome to Primetime. Anton1699 used to say, does this mean if a body is discovered and I just randomly kill someone in plain sight, nobody can touch me because I'm not the Blackened? Yep, that's what I think too. So whoever killed Angie, as long as it wasn't Tenko, should just use this opportunity to kill literally everybody. Like, if I was Maki, I'd be like, alright, I'm getting out of here, guys. See you later. There's that rule about if there's 2 people left, then the game's over, right? Isn't it? So, yeah, fuck it. Let's just go. Cthulhu Safer has used 500 bits to say, nah, Dadapon-kun. Tora will live on through Himiko, always watching with magic. Alright, Scarred for Life. Thank you, Cthulhu Safer. I'm picturing Himiko piloting a Tora robot. That's pretty bad. Thank you very much for the bits. Action Cater used 100 bits to say, Joe, you can kill Himiko now and you won't be the Blackened. Do it. This is true. This is true. We can do whatever we want. Whatever we want, we can do it. We can do it. We can do it. Is there a rule about not killing more than 2 people? I don't know. There was in the past games. Let's see. Students must live at the Ultimate Academy for the remainder of their foreseeable future. Once a murder takes place, all surviving students must participate in a class trial. If the Blackened is exposed during the class trial, they alone will be executed. If the Blackened is not exposed, all remaining students will be executed. If the Blackened survives the class trial, they will graduate and re-enter the outside world. The killing game and class trials will continue until only two surviving students remain. See, that makes me think that that's actually going to happen. Like, why would they do that? But there's no way there's that many trials. Unless there's a lot of murders in the next few trials. Nighttime is from 10 p.m. to 8 a.m. The dining hall and gymnasium are off limits at night. Violence toward Monokuma, the headmaster. Yeah, but while Monokuma will never directly commit a murder. Yeah, sure. Your monopads are very important items, so do not damage them. The body discovery announcement will play when 3 or more students discover a body. With minimal restrictions, you are free to explore the campus. Students determined by the exit. Also, is prohibited to the pool. If 2 different murders by different murderers occur at the same time, only the one whose victim was found first will be the Blackened. This makes me think that it is 2 different different murderers, but not necessarily, but we'll see. We called out to her, but no reply came. I had Sushi and Kochiki relight the candles. And then we removed all the items from within the magic circle in the opposite order. First, all 4 of us removed the dog god statue. Next, I took off the white cloth, and then... Himiko ran over to the cage, and the moment she lifted it, I killed her with my magic. Then it sounds like Tenko was definitely killed during the seance. But it would not be difficult. But would it not be difficult in such darkness? Besides, she was inside the cage, yes? Then, when was she killed?
Well, that's...
Yes, that is a problem.
I see, yes.
There is another problem.
How?
And that is, why ever did the seance fail? I simply cannot figure it out.
Perhaps.
Maybe someone moved from their corner. Did someone else sneak in here?
What's the point?
Obviously, since the seance was clearly a sham, Maki never was one to pull her punches. Sound during seance has been added to the troop list on your monopad. Damn, it was Fat Ketchy going under the table. Under the table.
Leave it to me.
Under the cage. Under the floorboards. Leave it to me. I will become the guiding light that shines on you all. Okay. It's the magic circle Kyo drew on the floor. Well, at least it was.
Oh dear.
It's been completely stomped over. I suppose it was unavoidable.
Well...
Was this drawn with salt?
Yes.
Whenever I perform a seance, I always use salt. Oh, that's weird. Sushi always uses dust.
What?
Are you feeling alright? You sound ridiculous.
Ridiculous.
Ridiculous. I have performed many successful seances. Why, I've even had spirits enter my body.
Right already.
Shut up, I don't want to hear about your stupid delusions. Maki really doesn't beat around the bush. It's kind of refreshing, actually. In any case, with all these footprints, I can't make out the original circle.
So what?
We'll find out in Kyo's lab. It should be written in the Cage Dog Village document.
Hey.
Document. Isn't that right, Kyo? He seems depressed. I suppose that makes sense. See, until this happened, he was my prime suspect. I didn't think it was him because it'd be a little too obvious, but I still had no other lead to go on, so he was my prime suspect. You know, there was nothing else I thought of. You know, so I feel like it couldn't have been him that killed her because he wouldn't want to break his seance. Like, I believe him. I don't think he would compromise the seance. So maybe he did kill Angie, but I don't think he killed Tenko. Maybe. I'm not sure. Okay, so we have the cage, Tenko's body, the plank, crooked floorboard. Like, have we really not noticed the crooked floorboard yet? Let's look at the iron cage. This is the cage used in the seance.
Is this?
It looks to be around 3 feet high and 5 feet wide. It's a pretty large iron cage, big enough for a person to fit inside. During the seance, Kochiki and I covered Tenko with the cage. We were supposed to remove it as well, but it was Himiko who rushed in and removed the cage first. Damn, is that relevant?
Hey.
Hey, look at this.
Is this?
A blood stain in the bottom of the cage. Probably Tenko's blood, yeah?
That's true.
Yes, I imagine so. The spatter must have been made when she was killed.
What do you mean?
Which means Tenko was killed while she was inside the cage. I think you're right. Tenko went under the cage before the seance. Damn. Holy shit. But when the cage was lifted after the seance, she was already dead.
Then?
If she was stabbed right when the cage was lifted, that would explain this blood stain, right? Perhaps she wasn't killed during the seance, but the exact moment the cage was lifted. Nah, there's already blood on the floor. That is a possibility. Iron cage has been added to the Mochutula section of your monopad. No, there was already blood on the floor. There's a rock next to Tenko's body. This must be... Please rest your forehead upon the stone marker I've placed here. It's just a stone I brought from the courtyard. Are you sure it'll work? Oh, that's Himiko. Damn, I hope it was Himiko. Certainly, it is merely needed as a marker for her forehead to rest upon, and also a marker for where her neck is going to be so she can be stabbed in it. Like this. Tenko had her forehead on this rock, hunched over. She had to make herself small to fit inside the cage. Tenko's dead body. She took her last breath crouched over like this. According to the Monokuma file, her only injury is a stab wound to her neck. This wound was fatal. This must have caused instant death. I didn't hear a scream during the seance. Oh, wait. God damn it. Are we really down to only 2 girls? Holy shit, only 2 girls left. Miyu and Maki. The only girls left. Holy fuck. So early on. Understood, I will not say a word until the seance is over. Did Tenko really keep her mouth shut despite the pain?
Nope.
Her death might not have been instant, but she could have gone far before she bled out.
Huh?
What do you mean?
What's the point?
You were concerned about that, right?
Okay.
With a wound this deep, the victim is too shocked to do anything except die. You're speaking from experience?
That's obvious.
Of course, quick deaths are my specialty. Well then, that makes
By
sense.
the way,
The real question is, what was she killed with? I don't see a murder weapon around. You're right, I don't see an obvious murder weapon. That could be a clue. It's like a sword made of ice that melted into her. Oh, it was a sword. It was a sword made out of her own frozen blood. Damn, Sushi, you've really done it this time. Ah, this floorboard is loose. And it's the one right under Tenko.
why?
Why is this floorboard loose?
If I remember correctly,
It wasn't like this before. It must have come loose during the
Why?
seance. Why would it come loose during the seance? A floorboard this thick and heavy wouldn't have come loose easily. Then someone must have loosened it on purpose. Loose floorboard. There's still something I have to investigate here. Is there? The other lit candle? Candles hung on the walls. There's the only source of light in the room. There are no windows in this room, so without the candles it was pitch black. But how did the culprit kill Tenko in complete darkness? What? Oh, the hole in the corner. There's a small opening in the corner there. Oh, who had this corner? It doesn't look big enough for a person to get through, but
Is
still.
this?
A hole. Looks like there's a space under here too. Oh, hold on. I can see something below. It looks like something's dropped down here.
Huh?
What? Something dropped down there? Was something dropped from here? Hole in the corner has been added. Okay. Who was in this corner? After we check everywhere else, why don't we go under the floor and see for ourselves under the floor? Right, let's
By
do
the
it.
way,
Seems pretty dark down there. What should we do? What should we use
That's
for a light?
true.
Let's bring a candle with Kibo's light from up here.
Okay.
That should be fine. Then I'll go get a candle. Remove that floorboard so we can go down.
Okay.
Okay, got it. Pulled off some of the floorboards near the hole and took the candle from Maki. Then we carefully made our way through the hole and under the floor. Whose footprints are these? This is a lot more spacious than I thought. You can move pretty easily on all fours. Oh, it looks like it's blocked from the other rooms. Okay, that's my theory gone. Let's look around for clues.
Well-
It looked pretty stupid if we found no clues after crawling around this dusty place. Yeah, that's a line of dialogue. Yeah. Oh, dust! Sushi's been here! Sushi has been here for sure. Oh, there's a hole. Okay. Where there's dust, there's sushi. Dried blood, bloodstain. There's a sickle here, and there's blood all over it.
Okay.
The blood on this sickle is fresh. This is it. This is the murder weapon. Whoa, hold on. It's Danganronpa. It might not be. This came from my research lab.
Huh?
It did.
well,
A sickle can be used to assassinate a target. It can be thrown without losing any lethality, and you can hide it under your clothes too. Maki, did you know about the rule and you killed Tenko just for fun?
Well.
It's been a while since I've killed. If she was attacked with this, she wouldn't stand a chance. The blade is about 6
That's
inches. And since Tenko was in the cage, she wouldn't have been able to defend herself. But even if this is our murder weapon, how did the culprit attack Tenko in the cage? The blade could fit through the gaps in the cage, but could it reach her neck?
that's true.
The cage is 3 feet high. If you were to stab into it with a 6-inch blade, well, it would depend on Tenko's posture, but I don't think it's impossible. Then her posture is the question. Hey, if the weapon is down here, the culprit must have thrown it away,
That's
right?
true.
Perhaps after killing Tenko, the culprit threw the sickle under the floor in the dark. Or they could have been under the floor the entire time. Either of those is possible. I mean, isn't it obvious that they moved the floorboard, reached up with a sickle, and then stabbed her in the back of the neck? Isn't this what happened? Like, or is it not? Dried blood. There's a blood stain on the ground underneath the loose floorboard. But that's pretty far from where Tenko's blood is dripping down. It's under the same floorboard, just at different ends. Why is there blood here?
Hey.
Hey, the back of this floorboard has blood on it too.
Ah,
You're right, there's a little bit of blood on the underside of the floor
What do you
of this
mean?
floorboard. Did Tenko's blood splatter when she got killed?
that's true.
I wonder, I can't really be sure yet. That looks like
Okay.
more dry blood. But these blood stains here are completely dry. There must be some reason these field stains are dry. Maybe someone had a nosebleed when they were in here earlier. Loose floorboard. Okay, was Angie killed here too? What the fuck is this? Okay, I'm interested. I don't really know what's going on with this thing. I think I understand this one, but I don't understand this, so I'm really interested right now. Damn it. I wonder how Sushi did it, man. Blood dripping from the gaps in the floorboards. Fresh blood. This is definitely Tenko's. That's it. Okay. Look, part of the crosspiece that supports the floorboard is cut off.
That's true.
Oh, did someone cut it and they cut their hand by accident while they were doing it? Okay, who has cut hands? It's near the loose floorboard, and the portion missing is about the same width too, from what I can see of it.
That's true.
It wasn't broken off naturally. This was cut by someone. There should be saws in the warehouse, so they could have used that. The question is why? Another crosspiece is supporting the floorboard, so it might not fall if this portion is missing.
Then
So what purpose did this serve? The floor. Who usually wears gloves? And we wouldn't be able to see. Nope. Or no. I don't think so. Yep. He wouldn't even have blood. Does she wear gloves? Can't remember. Oh, waifu, no! Waifu, no! The floorboard underneath Tenko's body is loose and the crosspiece supporting has been cut. If the culprit did all of this, then why? Do you guys know the YouTuber White Light? Apparently, two streams ago, he tuned in at the time that I sang my Dildo Man song. He made a tweet about it. It was pretty funny. He was like, decided to check out Joseph Anderson's stream, and within seconds of clicking on it, I hear him say, "'Cause I'm the Dildo Man, giving dildos to all these thoughts." Some of the wood has corroded and is broken off, so you can see into the next room.
hey.
We were giving dildos to Miyu though. That's exactly what we were doing. This is the wall of the empty room, right? Looks like there's wood along the wall. This part has rotted away. It looks like natural rot. This hole wasn't made intentionally. But I can get into the next room through here.
That's true.
If I remember correctly, the room next door is also empty, right? Then the culprit could have gone from room to room by moving under here instead of using the hallway.
No.
True, but it would have been difficult moving around while under the floor. We did all right because we had a light. Without that, it'd be pitch black. But what if there was like a robot light? That might make it impossible to move around in here.
Nope.
And then they could have used a light like we're doing right now.
Well,
True. They used the light to move around under the floor. Is that possible? And the light, when they brought it in, wouldn't have lit the room because the curtain cloth was blocking it. I think we finished investigating here. What? We're not going to go through the hole and see the other...
is that all right?
Maki, you want to head back up? I'm glad you asked. I was starting to get fed up with all this dust. Won't get used to it. Really? We're not going to go look in the other room? No? Really? Fuck, Big Mac, what the fuck? After Maki and I crawled out from under the floor, we put the floorboards back and returned to our investigation. Oh god. Rough Clogs used 100 bits to say, "Hey Hajime, you can always come to me if you need any help finding clucumbers. Pickle, my home is always open, you know, because it's a jar." Elcor has resubscribed for 4 months with a tier 2 sub. Thank you very much for the tier 2 resub, Elcor. With the voice of Elcor. Questioning. I have no context, and the first thing I hear is something about a dildo man. What happened to you, Joe? Thank you, Elcor. Thank you, Elcor. Magical98 uses 100 bits to say, Joe, maybe it is time you started looking for husbandos. It's 4 a.m. now, by the way. Yeah, it's time to get some husbandos, I think. Yeah. Fucking cucumber. Actually, Gator uses 100 bits to say, I hate the fact that this is a thing, and more so than that, is an emote now. God damn you, Joe. I think Pickle Nogito is fucking hilarious, man. Every single time I see it, it makes me smile. It is just the funniest thing. The expression on the pickle is just fucking great. I think Pickle Nogito will live on in history as even more than Pickle Rick for me. It's so much better. We've only been investigating this room. You sure that's wise? What do you mean?
Because
if Angie and Tenko have different killers, then the black one we need to vote for is the culprit for the first murder, the culprit who killed Angie. That's what Monokuma said. So instead of investigating Tenko's death, shouldn't we be investigating Angie's?
Okay.
Yes, of course. But this is bigger than the killing game. For the sake of the two who died, I need to reveal the truth of both their deaths. Well, I understand why you feel that way, but if you plan on investigating the other crime scene again, we should probably hurry. When I came to the hallway, a scene more surprising than I could ever imagine unfolded. What?
It's a lie!
Yeah, there we go. Did I surprise you? Were you gonna scream and cry in terror?
Huh?
What are you doing?
Oh?
Oh, sorry, I'm just a little lightheaded from the blood loss. Yeah, this is real blood.
Why?
Okay, so what are you doing? I got curious about something, so I decided to search the empty room next door. And then suddenly, I stepped through the floorboard.
Huh?
You stepped through the floorboard?
That's so mean.
Jeez, that got me good. Because of this, I tripped and fell pretty hard. Gee, if only we went into the other room and looked at all the fucking clues, Sushi.
Got a minute?
If you're going to lose consciousness, do it after you tell us everything.
Ah.
Oh, sorry, my bad. I guess there was no crosspiece supporting this floorboard, so I kind of stepped through it. Haha, what bad luck. The crosspiece was gone. Does that mean... Uh-oh.
Huh?
Huh?
Confidence. Dreams. That's what the killing game is all about. Killing game fans, hold your head high and watch with your own 2 eyes. Baseball, soccer, mobile games. They're all nothing compared to the killing game.
Whoa, Monokuma throwing shade at Blizzard there. Holy fuck.
The killing game just can't be beat. Behold, students, the entrance to the trial grounds.
I guess time's up.
Oh.
Aw, man, it's because of you guys that didn't have enough time to check something. What were you trying to check?
See?
I wanted to research the seance again, so I brought this document with me, but unfortunately,
Man.
I couldn't find anything new that could be used as a clue. Kyo perfectly reenacted the seance as what was written in the document. He drew this magic circle the same exact way as in this picture. Not only that, he used the same exact tools too. Nothing suspicious about this whole thing. Well, I wanted to check the finer details, but I'll tell you about it later. At the class trial, so see you there. Kochiki left, the blood loss clearly affecting his footing a bit. Bloody Kochiki has been added to the truth block section. Damn, poor Kochiki, man. Let's go to...
That's true.
Yeah, okay. Is Maki nervous? I see, so even she gets nervous
Do you
sometimes.
want to die?
What are you staring at? Do you want to die? What if I said yes, Maki? What if I said yes? What if we don't? What if we're just like, fuck it, we're going back to investigate somewhere? Did I even like the Pickle Rick episode? No, I didn't. I thought it was... I can't remember all the episodes in Season 3, but I think that was probably my least favorite episode of all of them. A lot of people don't like the episode with the superheroes, but I thought that one was great. It has one of my favorite jokes in the whole show, which I won't say, but like, holy shit, that was such a good joke. All right, can we get to level 58 before we get there? Yeah, I thought that was a really good episode. Pickle Rick felt like they were just like throwing a bone to the animators, like just go nuts, do whatever you want to do, like with this just ridiculous bullshit. And that's fine. Like for that end, it was fairly entertaining, but that might be my least favorite episode, period, not just of Season 3. I'll have to watch them all again. What am I talking about? Rick and Morty. You have a lot of IQ to follow the conversation right now. I can't say the joke. It's not going to be funny when I say it. It's a part of the episode. If you've watched it, it's the punchline to his drunken ramblings of a place that Rick thinks is all of the universe's problems. That made me laugh so hard I had to pause the show and just stop and laugh. 58, let's go level 58. What about the last of Season 1? That was my least favorite. That one was pretty boring, I think, yeah. The first episode I ever saw was the first episode of Season 2. I'm gonna finish this trial and shit. Yeah, we have plenty of time. We'll do it in time. Don't worry. We're almost level 58. If Makoto is Big Mac, should sushi be Whopper? Big Mac and Whopper, or is that Hajime? We're gonna take a break once we get down to the trial. Yep.
Oh dear.
It would appear we have all gathered, but it seems there are less and less of us.
Oh.
Less friends mean it that much harder to solve mystery.
Don't worry.
Well, don't worry. I'm sure you've gotten a little smarter by now, Gonta. Yeah, Gonta do his best to help. Gonta do his best. I'd want you to graduate from super idiot level to at least Kaido idiot level.
What?
Hey, what's that supposed to mean?
Are you okay?
More importantly, are you okay, Kaido?
Ah.
Yeah, I'm feeling better now. But wow, Maki Roll sure does pack a punch.
I don't know.
It's your fault. You don't need to worry about our dwindling numbers. Only dipshits have died so far.
That being said,
I know it's a tall order, but try to use your brains this time so I don't have to use mine.
hoo-yah!
These golden brain cells of mine are a gift to the entire world.
Unacceptable.
It's as though every time you open your mouth, you become less likable.
Rest in peace.
Atua, please lend us your power.
But
It may be difficult for us to rely on Atua, considering what happened to Angie, whom Atua loved most of all.
Well, you know.
She shouldn't have relied on Atua in the first place. But seriously, it's kind of funny seeing a robot believe in God, especially Atua.
I also...
So what? Robots can believe in God.
Indeed.
Actually, before I even met Angie, I had a similar experience. Hearing voices, I mean. You might call it an inner voice. It tells me what to do whenever I'm in
Got a
trouble.
minute?
How long are you going to say that for? Atua and Ghost don't matter right now.
Jeez.
Yeah, the trial this time is going to be rough. We got caught in Monokuma's trap.
Huh?
His trap.
That's right.
He probably made the 4th floor so scary on purpose to prevent me from investigating.
All right already.
No, he didn't. Yeah, there's no way.
Hey, so
Sushi, say something. What should I say? Why did the seance fail? I never did figure out why. I see he's still more interested in that than the case.
damn.
This trial is going to be rough since I couldn't do any investigating. Wah. I respected Angie and Tenko so much since the moment we met.
Shut up!
Shut up. Nothing's going to be solved by crying about it.
Right already.
Besides, that was a lie, wasn't it?
It's a lie.
Yep, you guys have me figured out already, so there's no point in keeping up the act. Kochiki never changes, no matter what situation he's in. He's like war.
Listen up!
Try using your brain so I don't have to. My golden brain skills are good to the entire... Yeah, you said that already. Alright, you gonna talk about your religious experience again?
Please wait.
It's true, though I do not know if it can be attributed to God per se. I can hear an inner voice guiding me when I don't know what to do. I can't explain why, but I believe that voice will lead me to hope as long as I listen to it. Sounds like you're programming and directives, dude. Shut up. Why the fuck is a robot talking about God anyway?
You're
It's unseemly.
so dumb.
That inner voice is probably just a radio or something, like in taxis and stuff.
That is not funny.
It was unwise of me to confide in you all. Gone to do his best to help. Yeah, I don't know. This is quite quickly becoming my least favorite cast of the 3 games. I don't know. It's not a bad cast, but I don't know. These two are really bringing it down for like hard. If these two were actual characters, then I might feel like the robot is so boring too. So in the end, the culprit really was... No, it's nothing. We can talk about it once the trial starts. Oh, shit. She's suspecting Leon.
Okay.
Atua and Ghost don't matter right now. The culprit is among us. Rumble, rumble, rumble. As usual, we walk toward the elevator in silence. As soon as we remaining survivors stepped aboard, we descended. Bible. Perhaps because there were fewer of us, the elevator seemed to move faster. And so we fell faster and faster downward into the black. The elevator stopped, and just like always, the doors parted slowly. The light that shines on us from the other side, the bright light of our future. Or is it?
Uh-oh.
Boy, they look really depressed. Must be because there's even less participants now. Don't say they look depressed. You'll make Monodam sad. Poo-hoo-hoo. As much as I'd love to keep hearing this adorable back and forth,
Now then,
let's hurry up and get this started.
Extreme!
At last, the class trial will begin. I hope you enjoy it to your heart's content. The third class trial was about to begin. Angie Yanaga, the ultimate artist. She created the Ultimate Academy Student Council to try to prevent the killing game. Then Tenko Shabashira, the ultimate Aikido master. She hated men, but I knew that she hated this terrible killing game even more. The 2 who were killed were both trying to stop the killing. And who was the one who killed them? Was it one person? Or was it 2 different people? Okay, well, it's one of these people because this is a whole thing that doesn't have anyone taken out of it yet. 2 different people. We need to pin that down in this class trial. In order to live, we have to find the truth. And I will fight for it. I will fight with truth and lies in this class trial. In an attempt to resurrect the dead, Angie is killed. During a seance to search for answers, Tenko is killed. And are the two related? The third trial begins. Okay, let's take a break, and when we come back, we'll do fan art, and then we will continue with the trial. So, break time, 5 minutes. Yeah. Link me any fan art that you would like me to put on the screen, and I will do it. Thank you to PC Nextby for the 100 bits to say, if Mackie is Big Mac, then sushi is chicken nugget. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, I'll go along with that. Biscuit Badger has resubscribed for 6 months. Thanks a lot, Biscuit Badger. It's still like your name. La Flamme de Resistance. Francois. Francazi? I can't speak French. N'adult pas ze ontidre et ne s'entendra pas. I have no idea what I just said, but there we go. Alright, thank you, Biscuit Badger. Cahill555 has resubscribed for 11 months. Thank you very much. And Forbidden Snacks has just subscribed for the first time as well. Welcome to Primetime, Forbidden Snacks. Thank you again, Cahill555. Alright, I wonder how many of these are gonna be Pickle Nagito. Let's see. Okay, I think I have 6. Okay, here we go. That's it. We want the pout. Normal Mackie, nope. But we want the pout with the hidden pickle there in the pocket. It's all about the pout. It's all about the pout. The pout does it for me, for sure. For sure. The fault in our magic. How could anyone possibly like this girl? She's the worst. Is she an anime archetype that I don't know about? I see Pickle Nagito memes everywhere. How often? There's a hidden one in the bottom right. You hit a fucking Pickle Nagito in a Pickle Nagito meme picture. What the hell? Dedication. Dedication. It's awkward and unreliable. just like Makoto. All right, so how many has that been? Has that been all of them except for one? There was a hidden pickle in the first one. All right, let's see. Next one. Well, we're not wasting any time and just fucking digging this into the ground, huh? Oh man. Oh man. All right, and here now this one's really low effort, okay? So this one shouldn't go up, but it sums up the memes. So here you go. There you are. I'm Twitch chat. Here are my pickle Nagitos. It's not even cropped properly. It's not even fucking cropped properly. Alright, that's all the ones I had. There's one that was on Discord that I wanted to show though, that I saw the other day. Because I thought this one was hilarious. Let me see if I can find it. I can't play that one because it's an MP4 video. I can't play it. I have it, but I can't play it. You're gonna have to make it a GIF or whatever. I can't play it. It's not even showing up as an option. Yeah, it's not even here. There's probably a different setting I can get on the screen, but I don't know what it is right now. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Brace yourselves, chat. Brace yourselves. Here we go. You ready? Oh, fuck. Okay, I think that's it. I'm not seeing any other ones. If you want to make that thing into a GIF, I'll show it because it looks pretty good. But yeah, and then I'll put on screen at the end. But let's get to the class trial. Let's do it. Okay, so we have some friendship fragments that we can get, but we also have 8 slots that we have free. So that's gonna limit us. Increase the speed of bullet fire. Now that does sound good, but we don't really need it. Maybe we should save it up for these for a 16, like a Lost in Thought or something. This means we have it, right? Oh no, we have laser beam. That means we have it. Sorry, my bad. Alright, we already have laser beam. Machine gun sounds pretty good. Point blank. X-ray goggles. Let's just use this one. Let's get laser beam, and then we're good. Alright, here we go.
Now then, let's begin with the basic explanation of the class trial. During the trial, you'll present your arguments for who the culprit is, and vote for who done it. Vote correctly, and only the blackened will be punished. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will graduate from this academy. Also, refusing to vote will result in your death, so you better vote for someone. Now, smiles, everyone! It's showtime! Let's get this crazy awesome trial underway!
Sorry, everyone. I don't think I'm gonna be much help this time. Because of Monokuma's disruptions, I couldn't do a thorough investigation.
Suspicious.
I can tell Monokuma is overcompensating to hide his self-consciousness.
Next time, spend less time fixing your hair and more time investigating, spaceman!
Shut up! I don't need to hear some comedy act from you two weirdos.
Nah.
Who did it? Who killed Angie and Tenko?
I hope it was you.
Do not let your emotions hasten your judgment. There may be two killers.
So, our other culprit might not be one of us here.
Hmm? What do you mean?
The transfer student. Maybe our resurrected transfer student dragged Angie and Tenko into the grave.
Oh man, that's true.
Stop it! Stop making stuff up!
Say something, Shuichi. It'll be a mess if this keeps going on.
Is it impossible for a revived corpse to be the culprit? I mean, are we really asking this? Well, in the interest of being thorough, I should clear things up here. Do do. Bum, 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 bum. Wait, how are we gonna prove that didn't happen?
This crime was committed by the recently deceased.
Probably because the Necronomicon wasn't burned.
He came back to life and killed 2 of our classmates.
I love zombies.
So, ritual did work?
They
Who
were
was
firing at
resurrected,
that.
I wonder.
Angie did say she was gonna bring Rantaro back.
Yes, Rantaro was resurrected. The culprit is the late Rantaro Amami.
Please!
Okay, I'm pretty sure it's this on
Stop
what
it!
on the first statement. This isn't about believing and reviving the dead. I have to focus on their statements. Were all those statements correct?
This
Ritual did work?
Oh wow, that's way faster.
That's wrong.
Damn, no V counter. You didn't get the V.
I don't think Angie's ritual succeeded. According to the Necronomicon Monokuma showed us, you have to burn the Necronomicon in the ritual.
After preparing the effigy, burn this Necronomicon to ashes. Use caution, be mindful of carbon monoxide poisoning. Sprinkle the ashes in the effigy to repeat the name of the deceased 3 times.
If Angie's ritual had succeeded, the book would have been gone.
So she must have been killed before the ritual was complete, since the book was still intact.
Then, going to think Rantaro probably not culprit.
Damn.
Oh, I guess you're right.
Well, duh. There's no way a dead person could resurrect.
Now hold on a second! I can't let that comment stand!
Wait, what?
Sure, everybody knows that you can't bring the dead back to life. But it's easy at the Ultimate Academy! As long as you use the Necronomicon.
What are you talking about? There's no way that's possible.
But it's true. I never lie about motives.
Except when you do.
Daddy said so he can't be wrong. Raising the dead is totally possible.
Man, I can't believe you guys wasted such a perfectly good motive. You should have let me use it to bring Monodum back to life.
Monodum is still alive, though.
I'm just kidding. I wouldn't waste a resurrection on Monodum's corpse.
Uh-oh.
Oh? So resurrecting the dead was actually possible this whole time?
There's no way it's possible!
There's no way that could happen, idiots. Monokuma is trying to confuse us. Let's hurry up and find out who the Blackened is.
If our transfer student isn't the culprit, then blame falls to one of us.
Who? Who did it? Step aside, Half Pint. I'll handle this. I don't know about Tenko, but I'm pretty fucking sure Kyo murdered Angie.
Uh-oh.
Why?
Not looking good, Kibo.
Don't play dumb with me, creep show. I already know what happened.
It's not looking good for the robot. Uh-oh.
The culprit used a katana to kill Angie. And it was found in Kyo's research lab.
This is true.
Which makes you, Kyo, automatically suspicious.
This is also true.
But anyone could have taken that katana, you see.
Also true.
So that rusty katana was the murder weapon. You were the only one who cared about that thing, Kyo.
No.
I did not care about some katana.
Just admit it, you shit-eating worm. You went to the classroom, broke in, and murdered the fuck out of Angie!
Okay, there's no...
Yeah, I'm a fucking genius!
Define breaking in. Is Korikyo really the culprit? Does that story fit with the facts of the case? We should think about it from the beginning.
Culprit
Okay, okay, what door does it want? This door has a cylindrical lock. While down swallow the only key.
Katana to kill Angie, and it was found in
I mean, can't we just like that's true.
Kyo's research lab, which makes you, Kyo, automatically suspicious.
That is a statement that we're agreeing with, but it's not going to push the case forward, so I don't think that's it.
Murder weapon. You were the only one who cared
Let's
about
try
that
one of
thing,
those the doors on broken.
I did not care about some katana.
I think you did care about
Just
it.
admit it, you shit-eating worm. You went to the classroom,
Broken. What? Okay, it's not that one. Whether Kyo had a key or not, Angie still would have let him into her lab. And from there, he could have pinned her down and murdered her just like that. I made a mistake and you take it over again. Broken.
The culprit used a katana to kill Angie. And it was found in Kyo's research lab, which makes you, Kyo, suspicious.
But
anyone could have taken that katana, you see.
So that rusty katana was the murder weapon. You were the only one who cared about that thing, Kyo. I did not care about some katana. Just admit it, you shitty worm. You went to the classroom, broke in.
No, that's not it. Okay. I don't know what to do then. Let's find out.
Oh no!
Can I lie?
The culprit used a katana.
What do we have? Sumigi's account. Okay, so I feel like he counters that statement already, so we don't want to fire this at the first one. I kind of want to do it just to make sure it isn't that one, just in case.
Kill Angie, and it was found.
I mean, because this is true, and we are agreeing with it, but it's not going to move it along. Yeah, I didn't think so. Okay, so we've gotten rid of that one.
Damn it!
Okay, so you did care about it, but I don't
The
think that
culprit used
moves
a
it along
katana to
either.
kill Angie.
So let's do Sumigi's
And
account
it
on
was
Broken,
found in
I guess.
Kyo's research lab. Which makes you, Kyo, automatically suspicious.
But anyone could have taken
The katana, you see? So the rusty katana was the murder weapon.
You were the only one who cared about
that thing, Kyo. I did not care about
some katana.
Okay. Like,
Just
you
admit
did,
it, you
but
shit-eating worm.
there's no way to prove it, I don't
Went
think.
to the classroom, broke in.
Oh, okay.
That's wrong!
We got the V counter.
No, Kyo would not have been able to enter Angie's lab.
But she said broke in. She didn't say just get in. She said broke in. What does Sumigi's account say? Oh, we went way past it. There it is. Angela, I mean, like, I don't see how this counters it, but okay. Like, she specifically says broke in, but okay, let's see what it says.
Isn't that right, Tsumugi?
Yeah. Before Angie locked herself up in her research lab, she said she wasn't going to open up for anyone but student council members.
And Kyo is not a member. She wouldn't have opened the door for him.
Yeah, this is why he broke in.
Kyo couldn't have killed Angie even if he wanted to.
Okay, that's kind of shit, but alright, let's keep going.
I had no desire to kill her in the first place.
So whoever killed Angie must have been one of the student council members, yeah?
I was doing a bit to lead you to the right answer. Can't believe you actually got it.
Oh, how clever.
Damn, Gonta's impressed.
You can just ignore her, Gonta.
The remaining student council members are Gonta, Kibo, Tsumugi, and Himiko.
Uh-oh.
Well, it can't be Himiko. She was besties with Angie.
That's what she wanted you to think.
I trust their friendship. You guys do too, right?
Yeah, of course.
Can we trust their friendship so readily?
Why would Kibo kill Angie?
Obviously. Let's believe in them.
Something about a soul or something? Did she insult him? Why would Kibo kill Angie?
That trims our list of suspects down to 3. Gonta, Tsumugi, and Kibo.
Yep. The culprit is one of those 3 people.
You mean one of those 2 people? 'Cause a robot ain't people, Jack.
Oh, damn.
I will let that remark slide. Anyway, aren't these accusations just a tad too hasty?
Whatevs. The culprit should confess already. Gonta, Keyboy, or Tsumugi? Well?
No, not Gonta. Gonta would never kill Angie.
This I believe.
Yeah, Gonta's a gentleman. You shouldn't suspect either of us.
Hey, stick up for me too.
Gonta definitely not hurt anyone. Torture Gonta if you don't believe.
Torture might be a bit too far, but Gonta and I aren't the culprits.
And I'm not the culprit either. Jeez.
Gonta
I'm not the culprit.
We're not the culprit.
Plainly. Panic at the Disco.
We must
Gonta
consider
is a
other
gentleman.
possibilities. Surely there must be suspects
Gentlemen,
outside the
not
student
betray
council.
student council.
And do you
utterly
have an
impossible.
alibi for last night?
A dead chick
Not just
can't be
anyone
the
can open
culprit.
that door.
I think it's gonna be lockpicking.
Only student council members had
Late
access.
at night.
Yeah, thought so.
I heard it! No, it wasn't just student council members that could have opened that lab door.
What was it you said earlier about Kyo opening the door, Shuichi? Unless you're a student council member, you can't enter Angie's lab.
Coach Chicky, man, what are you doing?
I
Come
was
on.
referring to Kyo. He couldn't have done it, but you could have. Because I saw you open the classroom lock by picking it.
Maybe Kyo has secret lockpicking skills that he didn't tell anybody. Kochiki pulled out some thin needles and stuck them into the keyhole of the lock. Click, 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 click. There, open sesame.
Oh, that happened? I totally forgot.
So you're going to pretend you don't remember, huh?
Quit glaring at me like that. Of course I remember. Yeah, I did it. I killed Angie.
Wait, what? What did you just say?
I picked the lock to her lab, snuck into the room, and then wham! Killed Angie. The culprit was me, all along.
Oh, damn. Well, it's a short trial.
What?
What are you saying? Is this some kind of joke?
Nah, no joke. I thought that if I confessed, I could atone for my sins. And it helped. I feel so much better. Whew!
Wait, so Kokichi really is culprit?
Kokichi?
No, he's lying. I think. Maybe?
He's lying. I'm certain of it.
No, definitely not a lie. I killed Angie. Shouldn't you guys believe the culprit when they confess?
Then let me ask you, culprit. How did you lock the room?
Huh? Well, it's the same as opening it. You pick the door closed from the outside?
No, that doesn't make sense.
Huh? What doesn't make sense? Can't you lock a door by picking it?
Maybe, but that's not how the culprit locked the room. They used a different method.
Okay.
What different method?
Nah.
Yeah, Mumbles. Use your big boy voice and explain yourself.
Our wife with this game's mean.
There were 2 doors to the classroom, and the one locked last was.
How do you know it was locked last?
That's it!
But how do you know it was locked last?
The back door. That's how they made this a locked room mystery.
How does Sushi know?
The back door had a sliding lock, yes? How was it locked from the outside?
The culprit used a certain tool.
The tool the culprit used to lock the sliding door from the outside was... I swear to God if it was a magnet. I swear to God. They use a hidden Monokuma. They use the sword? Really? No, it wasn't a sword. They use this? Oh, it's telling me this is in the way. Oh, okay. They use the sword? Okay.
I see it!
The gold leaf katana that was stabbed into Kaede's effigy. The culprit used that to hit the knob of the sliding lock to lock the door.
So the gold leaf was on the sliding lock because...
Because when the katana hit the lock, some of the gold leaf rubbed off on it.
So that's why it was stabbed in the wax statue, and why it was the other ones were hanging so we didn't suspect it. Just that one out of the other 4. And they would have had as many tries as they wanted, because if it didn't work, they could just go back in and set it swinging again. That would be really difficult. Okay, that's actually not that bad. Okay.
The gold leaf on that katana did peel rather easily.
That's not bad.
That evidence rings a bell. Specifically, a school bell.
Huh? Are you talking about a different school? What school was it?
Now, that doesn't matter anymore. Let's not dwell on the past.
Ooh, the gold leaf landed on the sliding lock when the katana touched it. So that means the culprit used the katana to move the sliding lock, right? But wait, how did they move it with the katana? And from outside Angie's lab?
And then what? The katana, the force that hit the sliding lock, it bounced and then swung back around the other way it was? That's lucky. Did Nagito do it?
The clue that might give us the answer is the layout of the area itself. It was an odd setup after all. The katana stabbed into the effigy. The effigies hung upside down.
Angie didn't do that as part of the ritual?
No. Nowhere in the Necronomicon did it say you had to hang the effigies.
If it was not part of the ritual, then it must have been for a different purpose, right?
A different purpose? What could that have been? So we didn't notice the other one, what Miyu said, right? The culprit somehow used this setup to lock the room. In that case, I need to know the reason behind it. Oh, did they not know how it was the sword was used yet? I thought we did this. If I do that, the way the culprit locked the room should be clear. Is it time to drive a taxi? Oh, fucking hell. Alright, here we go. Yay. This is the best. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. I miss Logic Dive. Never thought I would say that. Oh, shit. Oh no, we suck. I was too busy looking at this at the top, and I thought, how can I say dick? How can I say dick? What turned the handle of the sliding dick? Oh, lock, okay. Thinking time. River in a dry land. What was done to make the katana turn the lock? What? That's kind of a weird question. No, stabbed an effigy. Sliding lock. Stabbed an effigy. This is so shit. It's so shit. Is there a break? How was the effigy manipulated to make the katana affect the locks? It was spun or pushed or something? Thinking time. Spinning it, making its way back and forth, making it fly. It was spinning it, right? Spinning it. Yay. I got it. Damn, sushi with its
That's
three
it.
hookers in the car.
The reason the culprit stuck the katana into the effigy was so that it would hit the sliding lock as the effigy spun.
Effigy spun?
That's right. If you spun the effigy, the rope it was hanging from would twist. Then, if you let it go, the rope would unwind and the effigy would spin the other way. And of course, the katana would spin with it.
I see. So the culprit used the katana's counterspin to push the lock into place?
The culprit simply needed to spin the effigy's rope and then swiftly leave.
Okay, I'm okay with this, apart from the position that it was in when they walked in. I don't buy it locking and then spinning into the position that we saw it. This is fine, especially if they make a mistake, they can just try again, because the door wouldn't lock. I don't like that.
This would cause the spinning katana to hit the sliding lock. And thus was the back door of an empty classroom locked from the inside.
Yes, that's how Angie's lab was locked. By using the effigy with the katana.
A plan born from the heart of a sword traveling through the air to intercept us. Oh, but could it have moved the slide lock so easily?
Yeah, we looked. It's really easy to move the lock.
The sliding lock was pretty loose. A little push could move it. As long as the spinning katana hit the lock, it would have slid into position.
Even if the culprit failed the first couple times, they could keep trying until it locked.
Which is why the culprit chose to strike at nighttime, as to avoid detection.
Yes, since the student council prohibited anyone from walking around at nighttime.
Are you saying it's the student council's fault?
Yes,
I didn't say that.
but yes.
In any case, the culprit probably used the murder weapon for this trick. It had to have been the right length to hit the sliding lock from the effigy.
The culprit couldn't find a blade long enough in my lab, so they settled for the katana.
The other effigies were only hung up so we'd think it was some kind of ceremony. That way, we wouldn't notice the lock trick.
But Kokichi did say earlier that he could have picked the lock closed. I don't want to completely ignore that possibility. But I can't imagine the culprit would have done all this just for a distraction.
If that's the case, then Kokichi's confession earlier was actually...
fucking lied again?
Cough it up, Kokichi.
Oh, man. You guys got me. Okay, I'm not the culprit.
Or maybe you are. And this is your
Telling the
double
truth
down.
This time, right?
I want to say I'm lying, but I'm not.
Why did you say you were the culprit?
For fun.
I wanted to lure the culprit out. If I claimed to be the culprit, then the real culprit would agree as well. You get me? And if they pressured me to confess, then that would have looked mighty suspicious.
This would be pretty dumb.
Darn it. It didn't go my way because Shuichi butted in on my plan.
And they thought of, like, effigy corpse spinning with a sword.
You and your fucking lies! Go sit in the corner and play with yourself!
Okay, so it's definitely not Kaido, and it's not Gonta, so those two are out.
Okay, I'll start right now.
Alright, so who's the asshole who set up this locked room mystery?
Mew, I can't hold it up anymore.
Thank you, Pickle Nagito, for the new sub. Welcome to the pickle jar, to Pickle Nagito. Welcome, welcome, thank you so much. H Nutter has used 200 bits to say, so I'm fairly new here, but there's some guy called N Hunter who donates, and it freaks me out every time. Not sure if serious, H Nutter, thank you for the bits. And then N Hunter uses 100 bits to say, wait, what? N Hunter, how many accounts do you have now? Or is H Nutter really someone else? I'm not sure, but thank you for the bits. Fucking Pickle Nagito.
What's the matter? You going soft on me now?
Who made the locked room mystery doesn't matter, since anyone could have done it. Don't you even understand something as basic as that, you filthy cum dumpster?
Damn, he likes her.
Cum dumpster! Finally! Someone finally called me a cum dumpster!
Sushi, you need to go to the doctor, because you touched the panties. Just to be safe. Time to go to the doctor, Sushi.
What should we talk about now?
We must focus not on the locked room, but on who entered Angie's lab. Only one of the student council members or Kokichi could have gained entry. Therefore, the culprit must be among their number.
That leaves us with 4 suspects. Tsumugi, Gonta, Kibo, and Kokichi.
Oh, is Himiko not a suspect?
Don't forget Himiko. She's also a part
Yep.
of the student council.
Could totally have been Himiko.
Doesn't matter if she was besties with Angie, she's still a suspect.
Yep.
That contradicts what you said earlier, which I can prove using my recording function.
Oh, please use it, and you accidentally recorded some murder thing.
It's fine. That's just a waste of time.
Me? A suspect? I'd never kill Angie!
So, calling all suspects, what should we discuss next? I want to hear everyone's opinion. What would you say to get yourself off the suspect list?
Why are you trying to lead the debate? You're a suspect too.
Silence, outsider. Only the suspect rangers are allowed to speak.
Ooh, the suspect rangers.
Suspect rangers?
I agree. Those under suspicion should explain themselves thoroughly.
We might catch them with their pants down.
Anyway, I want to ask the suspect rangers. What should we talk about? What should we say to get ourselves off the suspect list? Well, guys, I want to hear what you think.
That's sort of a difficult question, you know?
Gonta not smart enough to know answer to that.
Yes, it is difficult to formulate a logical response to that question.
Not articulate with words, huh? Don't you guys want to prove your innocence?
They don't trust you one bit, and I don't blame them. You're probably plotting.
Why did Tenko have to die?
Oh, God.
Huh?
I want to know what happened to Angie too, but... Can we talk about Tenko's case now and not just Angie's?
I got you exactly where I wanted, Himiko.
What do you mean?
It's just so sad.
The two victims could
that
have been
she's
killed
still
by
alive.
two separate murderers, you know. So we need to find the first Blackened responsible for the first victim. We gotta figure out who killed Angie.
This is true.
Until we solve Angie's case, Tenko's case is meaningless. Did you suggest that to waste our time?
It's not meaningless!
Himiko.
Tenko's death was meaningless? How dare you! Poor Tenko! How could you do this to her?
Himiko. Himiko, stop it with your crappy lies.
Lies?
Everything you said is total BS. You didn't give two shits about Tenko when she was alive. But now you're like, oh no, poor Tenko, after she's dead. Come on, really?
Kokichi, enough!
No. It's okay. It's no surprise he'd think that. I know I ignored Tenko before. That's why I'm so upset now. I should have faced Tenko. Worked things out with her while she was still alive. But now, it's too late. I can't complain to her or thank her. It's too late.
Yeah, seriously. It's way too late to realize that now.
Whoa.
Our only option is to face her death head on.
Yeah. Face her death?
Himiko, I understand what you're going through. So I'm gonna help you out. Let's work together to find the truth. I'm not gonna let anyone say her death didn't matter.
Alright, let's not let Hufflepuff speak again for the rest of the trial. Let's get a move on.
Kaito!
What'd I just say?
Alright. I'll put a silencing curse on whoever calls Tenko's death meaningless. The name of the curse is... Death Curse!
I suppose being dead would silence someone pretty good.
Listen up! All you guys are gonna help out too. Abandoning someone who died and only thinking about your own survival. That's just as bad as a hit and run! I won't forgive something so messed up!
Tenko was our friend. Gonta wanna know why she died too.
I already told you that's so unnecessary. We're getting sidetracked here.
Hufflepuffs are for Sonic fans, man. All the Sonic fans go to Hufflepuff. You can't even prove me wrong. There's no argument.
No, even if it was a different culprit, we need to know how Tenko died. If we don't find out who killed her, we won't be able to work together. Not now, not ever. Even if this trial isn't for her, in order for us to survive, we need to get to the bottom of Tenko's death. Not just to survive this trial, but so we can keep going and live on!
Kaido.
Finally, you noticed. Jeez, you're so slow.
Huh? Did Kokichi want us to notice
his bulge?
Don't listen to his crap. We haven't decided whether there were two different culprits yet.
Let us talk about Tenko's case then. Perhaps that will provide us a clue.
Yeah, maybe.
Okay, here's what has to happen for me to find this case quite interesting. Is if they do have different murderers, and we figure out who killed Tenko, and then they stand there, and they're like, yeah, but you can't do anything about it, fuck you. Like, that would be really interesting to me. I hope that happens. They're not wrong, but I don't mind going over Tenko's case. But what was an abrupt change? That was an abrupt change of topic. Was that intentional?
So what do we talk about first?
For now, let's see if we can narrow down the list of suspects.
Tancrotch probably got killed during the seance, so everyone there's
That's
suspicious.
not even good. That's not even a good insult. It's not. What are you mad for? The people who attended the seance. Kori, Kyo, Suichi, Himiko, Kochiki. That was it, wasn't it? Yeah, that's it.
That's it! It was me, Kyo, Himiko, and Kokichi.
So those 4 are the culprits!
Oh, Himiko's still culprit?
Well, that's probably just a coinkydink. The most suspicious out of the 4 is really Kyo. He suggested the whole seance idea.
Oh, he's gonna be so mad right now.
True.
Oh,
I may have suggested it, but I explained the procedure beforehand, yes? If we all knew of it before the murder, then we are all equally suspicious.
Well, I suppose, but...
In addition, the seance wasn't entirely in my control either. I was not the one who selected the room we performed it in. It was Himiko.
Oh, please be Himiko. Oh, please, oh, please, oh, please. However, there are 3 empty rooms. Which one shall we use? Oh, yeah, the middle room. I remember how she said this, too. She was like, yeah, the middle room. The middle room is always the best for stuff like this. She was excited. She did one of her you know, suspicious nahs at the end. It was, yeah, it was her. For sure. Very well. I shall begin the preparations at once.
Oh, right.
Also, we should not limit our suspects to only those who participated in the seance. The empty room had a point of entry from outside, you see.
Yeah, the door. Point of entry from outside, he must be referring to. Why do you keep smelling your hand? Okay, this over here? Does it want the thing over here?
There!
Yeah, okay.
You're talking about under the floor, right?
Under the floor?
Huh? Under the floor?
Yes, there's a crawl space under the floor a person could move through.
Under the floor?
There was also a hole that connected it to the neighboring room.
If
There's
the
a
culprit
door to the
used the
floor.
hole, they could have entered and exited the seance room.
If we consider that possibility, then there is another suspect.
Everyone.
Another suspect? Who?
It's appearing before me. Oh, I can see it clearly. The true identity of Tenko's killer. The culprit sneaked in during the seance by crawling under the floor.
But it was pitch black during the seance.
Okay, using the
How
light.
could they even see if they were under
Kibo's
the floor?
flashlight function.
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, our villain had a light.
Okay.
Light? You mean candle?
I mean, Kibo's flashlight function.
Okay.
Huh? Now, hold on a second.
Kibo could have used that function to get under the floor and
Alright.
sneak into the empty room during the seance.
But they also just could have had a candle.
I said, hold on a second.
He used his robot functions to commit the murders.
Hold on a second!
It's true that with a little light you can move around on the floor. But is that possible? Yeah. Why are you sniffing your hand again? Okay, what are all of them? A function I mean to keep it in the life. Okay, yeah. Caged child. Okay, that's nothing. Marker stone. Yeah. Loose floorboard. How do I agree with the candle? Loose floorboard is right below Tenko. It's not loose before the seance. There's a dry blood on the floor. Hole in the corner.
Under the floor.
Well, shit.
But it was pitch black during the seance. How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Okay.
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, our villain had a light.
Okay.
Light? You mean candle?
I mean, Kibo's flashlight function.
Wouldn't the flashlight come out through the door? This hole? Wouldn't it come out through there?
Huh? Now hold on a second.
Wouldn't it?
Kibo could have used that function to get under the floor and sneak into the empty room during the seance.
I said hold on a second.
He used his robot functions to commit the murders.
Hold on a second.
The culprit sneaked in during the seance by crawling under the floor. But it was pitch black during the seance. How could they even see if they were under the floor? Because it wasn't dark under the floor.
You see, our villain had a light.
Okay, is that what I want to do? I don't think so.
I mean, Kibo's flashlight function.
Huh? Now hold on a second.
Kibo could have used that function to get under the floor and sneak into the empty room during the seance.
I said hold on a second.
He used his robot functions to commit the murders.
Hold on a second.
Shoot the light, you can move around on the floor. Is that
The
possible?
culprit sneaked in during
I feel like I know what to say, I just don't know how to say it. Let's go through it again.
Crawling under the floor.
Okay, crawling under the floor.
But it was pitch black during the seance. How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, our villain had a light.
Okay, let's fire at this one. Okay, it was that. Okay.
That's wrong!
Makes sense. Makes sense. Makes sense.
I don't think the culprit could have used a light while under the floor.
Candle, I think, would work, wouldn't it?
There was a hole in the corner of the room. If a light were used, it would have leaked through and we would have seen it.
But when we did the seance, the room was definitely pitch black.
So a light was not shined under the floor, which means you cannot claim I am the culprit.
Jeez, here I thought this would be the case where the murder could only be done by a robot.
No, I think a candle would still work. If the candle is gonna make light appear, at the floor, then they just leave it a little further away from the hole, right? Like you just don't take it all the way with you. You just need to go where the boundary of the light is. Now, I think a candle would work.
You have accused me of being the culprit more than once now, simply because I am a robot.
This is true.
My status as a robot does not mean I am capable of performing superhuman feats. My vision is somewhat poor, and I only possess average physical strength and intelligence.
All right, you made your point. God, now I feel sort of bad for you.
I neither want nor need your pity.
Enough with the flashlight! It's way too bright!
It would have been difficult to move around under the floor in that pitch black darkness.
But not impossible.
Maybe the floor and the hole have nothing to do with this case.
Maybe that's why they cut the thing up so they could feel their way to where the gap is that they cut to feel with their hands. You see with your hands, Maki. You see with your hands. Thank you, Professor Apprentice Plesium, for the bits. I just love that you use being Sonic fan as an insult. I'm sorry, Sonic fans. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that you're Sonic fans. Obi-Wan Newbie has subscriber Prime. Thank you very much. Welcome to Prime Time, Obi-Wan Newbie. There's no problem with being a Sonic fan. I'm just shitposting.
Then why was Floorboard under Tenko lined up funny? Going to think that was so Culprit could stab Tenko from under floor.
Yep.
Ooh, nice observation, Gonta. Are you finally getting used to the class trials?
Uh-huh. Thank you.
Don't say it like that. You're better off not being used to this kind of stuff.
Maybe they marked Tenko with glowing paint and looked for that. That'd let the culprit find her. Then they could stab her through the floorboards.
Yeah,
Boy,
sounds familiar.
That sounds really familiar too. But I'm just gonna ignore it.
Her corpse didn't have any trace of glowing paint, though.
Oh, yeah. So then why was that floorboard loose?
Under the table.
The loose floorboard was the one under Tenko, right? If the culprit used it while she was still alive, she'd totally notice.
Who fucking cares? Fussing over that won't get us closer to the culprit!
We shouldn't dismiss this line of inquiry, however. Instead of butting our heads against this, how about we concentrate on another issue?
What other issue?
Perhaps first, we should figure out how and when exactly Tenko was killed.
When? So not during seance?
Tenko was in the metal cage for the whole seance, wasn't she? How could someone have gotten to her there?
Oh, maybe the Tenko that went into the cage in the seance was just one of the wax sculptures. And she was dead the whole time.
Maybe the culprit killed her before she went under the metal cage.
Yeah.
That's not possible. She was alive at that point.
Oh, damn. This is the point of no return, Tenko. After this point, you mustn't speak. The next time you open your mouth, it will be Angie speaking through you. It was Angie. Angie did it. Understood. I will not say a word until the seance is over. Tenko killed Angie, and then Angie killed Tenko.
Yes, she was unmistakably alive when the seance began.
That was right before we blew out the candles. But when the light came back...
The floorboard was removed at that point, so it's likely she was already dead then.
So she was killed when the room was dark?
But she was inside cage, right? Going to think it impossible to kill her then.
Then she wasn't killed when the room was dark. It was a different time.
A different time?
How the fuck should I know? You figure it out, shitheads.
Huh?
Huh?
Since Gonta said it was impossible, I'm proposing an alternate theory.
Okay.
Now hurry up and think! If you want to make my golden brain tingle, start circle jerking your limp dick brains!
That's our waifu, chat. That's our waifu. By watching this playthrough, you have consented that in a way, she is a little bit your
when
waifu.
Tenko got killed, it wasn't during the seance.
Okay.
It could not have been done at any other time. She was under the cage the whole time, and she was dead when the cage was lifted.
What about moment cage was lifted?
Ooh, like that.
When cage lifted, culprit stabbed Tenko real fast. So fast, no one saw.
Oh my!
So who lifted the cage?
It was Himiko.
It was me.
Then obviously Himiko is the culprit.
There's no doubt!
Damn, let's watch this 10 more times. Alright, Tenko not being killed during the seance. That might not be impossible, but there's no evidence for it.
When Tenko...
Okay, the stone that was used, that was by Tenko's body during the seance. Tenko had been crushed over the uncaged with the forehead. Is it still in the same place, the stone?
Killed. It wasn't during the seance.
It could not have been done at any other time. She was under the cage the whole time.
Yeah, I think
And
so.
She was dead when the cage was lifted.
Yeah, I don't think she went down under the floor.
What about moment cage was lifted?
Ooh, like that.
When cage lifted, culprit stabbed Tenko real fast.
No,
So
she was
fast,
already
no
dead. I
one
saw blood. Maybe that was a mistake on the art.
Oh my!
So who lifted the cage?
It was me.
Oh, the white sheet counters that because the white sheet has
Then
blood on it,
obviously
and the
Himiko is
sheet
the
had to be gone too. All right, do I fire that at Himiko or do I fire that as the cage came off? Let's try it on Gontas.
It wasn't during the seance. It could not have been done at any other time. She was under the cage the whole
time.
And she was dead when the cage was lifted.
What about moment cage lifted?
V.
That's wrong! No, it wasn't possible to kill her the moment the cage was lifted. Because the inside of the white cloth had Tenko's blood on it.
How you know it's Tenko's blood? Maybe someone planted
That
fake blood
cloth
on
was
it.
removed before the cage was lifted. If Tenko was stabbed then, there wouldn't be blood on the cloth.
What? But how could my golden brain be wrong when it felt so right?
The only possibility is that Tenko was killed during the seance.
I got your remodel right here! No, it's still wrong to think that Tenko was killed during the seance.
What?
I'm gonna prove it right now. My golden brain is gonna go all out! Tenko died after the seance. It happened when the sheet was lifted. That was the moment the culprit chose to stab the fuck out of Tenko through the cage. They stuck the thin blade through the gap, and that clean white sheet got stained blood red!
How do you know it was a blade,
But the
Mia?
weapon was a sickle. Only the blade could have fit through the gaps.
The blade's all you need. If you stick the blade through a gap in the cage, it'd be long enough to reach Tenko. Sitting in there with her neck all exposed. She wasn't that far from the cage's gaps. In which case, the person who lifted the sheet is the culprit, and that's none other than Kyo!
Okay, do I use Tenko's last moments in that one? Sitting in the cage?
The blade's all you need. If you stick the blade through a gap in the cage, it'd be long enough to reach Tenko. Sitting in there with her neck all exposed.
No? Okay.
I was wrong!
And you need to say anything over again. No? It says she was crouched.
The blade's
Or
all you
kneeling,
need.
wasn't it?
If you stick the blade through a gap in the cage, it'd be long enough to reach Tenko. Sitting in there with her neck all exposed.
Okay, it's the marker stump.
I'll
Okay.
cut through your words. Wait just a minute. Tenko wasn't sitting down inside the cage. She was bent over with her forehead against the marker.
Isn't that what the last moment says too? Okay. Maybe not. I think so, but okay.
And the cage itself was about 3 feet tall. The sickle's blade was too short to reach Tenko while she was in that position.
Then I messed up again? How could this happen? I am so embarrassed.
Let's do sword fighting again immediately.
No worries, Mew. Everyone already knows you're an embarrassment to the human race.
Yeah, no worries.
Oh, burned by Gonta.
How embarrassing!
If Shuichi is right, then it's impossible for Tenko to have been killed through the cage.
She couldn't have been killed during the seance since she was in the cage, right?
If she was killed then, the cloth over the cage would have been pierced.
Could you imagine if the personalities between Miyu and Himiko had been switched? Just the exact same character models and everything, just boom switched. That would be fucking terrifying. Terrifying.
Not during the seance or from below the floor. Then it's impossible, isn't it?
Yeah, for a living person.
Huh?
What if Angie's spirit killed Tenko?
What are you talking about? That's not possible.
If that's the answer,
We don't know
then
that. Some things are impossible for a human.
We
but
may
not
have
for
a worse
spirit.
trial than the first one in this game.
Don't say stupid stuff like that. Screw spirits.
Stop that now.
Angie's spirit killed Tenko? Why?
Because Tenko killed Angie.
Himiko?
Why would Angie's spirit kill Tenko?
What if Tenko killed Angie, and then Angie's spirit came back for revenge?
Like I said, that's impossible. Spirits can't be culprits.
Prove it's not a ghost.
Explain how the culprit killed Tenko under these impossible circumstances.
Well,
See? You can't explain, can you? Only a spirit could have done that.
Wait, I know. What if the culprit was hiding inside the cage?
What?
If they were in there, they could have stabbed Tenko during the seance.
No. If there was someone else in the cage, we would have
I agree
noticed.
with Kaito. The culprit could have been inside the cage.
What? She killed herself? Oh no.
Nonsense. There was no space in the cage for the culprit to hide.
Maybe the culprit wouldn't need to hide in the first place.
What?
Also, the culprit could have killed her in the cage at any time. I think you know what I'm getting at, right?
For sure, Katie. Yep. It sounds just like her. The they she's referring to. Yep. I'm with you, Mackie. I'm with you. I'm with you. For sure. For sure. Yep. For sure. Wrong. Who? God damn it. Fuck. Shit, I don't get you. You really narrow-minded for this. That's shit.
Damn it.
I've been staring at my screwed thing on my front. Ah, fuck. Ah, god damn it. God damn it. Ryoma, he's the only one small enough that could have hid like Mission Impossible style on the top of the cage, like bum ba dum ba dun 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 dun. It was Ryoma, yeah, for sure, Wrong. Who could have? Oh, god damn it. God damn it.
I was wrong.
Oh shit. God damn it. Fuck. I thought for sure it was gonna be the shot put ball killer, but no. I guess Tenko.
I believe Maki is referring to Tenko herself.
What did you say?
Are you saying Tenko is the culprit?
How did she? What? She stabbed herself in the neck and then threw the sickle under the floorboard?
She committed suicide.
Suicide?
If she committed suicide, it would explain a lot of things we couldn't figure out. She volunteered to be in the cage, and then stabbed herself during the seance. It wouldn't matter how dark the room was.
But the sickle she was stabbed with was under the floor, right? If Tenko had stabbed herself, wouldn't the sickle still be inside the cage?
Oh my god. Mew actually said something smart.
No, because it hit the neck, and then she when she fell onto her side, it bounced out and then fell in the hole, and then bounced again when it hit the floor and fell on the other side under the floor. Oh my god.
That explains why the floorboard was removed. After stabbing herself with the sickle, she threw it underneath the floor.
No.
So she took off the floorboard to get rid of the sickle?
Yes, that makes sense to Gonta.
Well, it doesn't make sense to me.
Me and Himiko, we're like this right now.
There's no reason for Tenko to commit suicide.
That's the part you're focusing on? There's no reason for Tenko to make it look like a murder. Not that we know yet, anyway.
Maybe I wasn't too far off with the theory I had earlier. You know, about Tenko killing Angie.
Yeah?
Yeah?
Because Tenko and Angie were fighting for your attention, right?
Hey Angie, why did you brainwash Himiko?
Tenko's pent-up frustration led her to commit such an atrocity. Her conscience couldn't handle it anymore, so she decided to end her own life.
What?
But if she was gonna kill herself, why do it during the seance?
Do you know who could fit through the gaps in the cage? Pickle Nagito. And pickle rhymes with sickle. Boom.
She
Lawyered.
wanted to hide the truth of her suicide.
Slam dunk.
Really? What?
I rest my case in your face.
There could only be one reason to hide it in a killing game, right? It's to take us down with her.
Take us down?
She wanted us to pick the wrong answer during the class trial, so she could bring us all down. She wanted us to die with her.
Sounds familiar.
Okay, well, she probably just wanted Himiko to die with her, but still.
But what are you saying? Tenko wasn't like that. She told me.
Keep your chin up and live life facing forward to ride with me and everyone else.
What if all of that was just a lie?
Look at my dick.
A lie?
A lie?
Wait, we should believe Tenko's last words.
The true terror of class trials is that you shouldn't believe everything said.
Himiko, you said that Tenko would never do anything like that. But how can you be so sure? Did you guys actually know each other? People keep all sorts of secrets. Like Maki. She hid the fact that she's a cold-blooded killer. Is it wise of us to trust other people wholeheartedly in this kind of situation?
Jeez, you're such a naive dude.
Naive?
We're all just people, you know? Of course we're gonna have some secrets. What matters is whether there's any malice behind them.
What's your secret, Kaido?
People can lie about how malicious their hidden secrets really are.
Well, duh. It's impossible to know for sure what others are thinking. That's why it all comes down to whether or not you believe in yourself.
Oh, Kaido.
If you get betrayed, it's not their fault. It's your fault for believing in them.
Kaido, you
That's
dumb.
why I believed in Maki Roll, because I wanted to believe in her.
Just because you're acting all cool doesn't mean you get to skip training.
Hey, come on. Don't you think you're being a little too strict?
Well, we come from different backgrounds. So for now, let's agree to disagree.
Kaido is Danganronpa 2's ending personified.
No one's ever called me naive before. And from Kaito? Seriously?
Seriously? Oh my god.
Whether or not I believe, my heart can't reach Tenko anymore. But I want to believe in her. She wouldn't commit suicide. She wouldn't try to take us down. That's what I want to believe.
Me too. Gonta no can believe Tenko commits suicide.
But if Tenko did commit suicide, that would answer all of our questions.
If you insist we believe in Tenko, then provide a reason to do so.
A proper reason.
All
How
right.
about there's
I'll
no
give you a
way the
reason.
sickle could get down into that position?
Is there a reason?
Yes, there is. Will you trust me, Maki? If it turns out I'm wrong, you can blame me all you like.
Okay.
But for now, I need you to trust in my detective work.
Is that what we're calling it now? I don't believe Tenko would kill herself because of what she said. Smell your hand. It smells like justice. Okay, everyone, I'll see you guys after the seance. Oh, damn, slam dunk. Holy shit. She said, see you guys after. I doubt she had a sudden change of heart. Oh, man, damn. We solved it. Just because we don't know how she was killed doesn't mean that it was a suicide. We shouldn't be satisfied with that, and if we keep thinking, we'll find the truth. And that means we have to believe in Tenko. I'll make them all believe.
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her. So she hid her true intentions.
Dick move.
Tenko's not that kind of person!
But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance.
She could have secretly brought the sickle and then stabbed herself with it.
No.
Finally, with the last of her strength, she threw the sickle underneath the floor. All the pieces fit.
Everyone thinks that Tenko committed suicide. But only because they are latching onto the easiest answer. Is it? To get out of this, I need to make them think their suicide theory wouldn't work. Okay.
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
The caged child. Okay, that's not going to be it, I don't think. Monokuma file. Maybe?
Her plan was
I don't think that's it.
to take us down.
Loose floorboard. The loose floorboard in the Rifle Tenko is not used for a seance. There's blood dry on the bottom part of the floorboard. That's probably it, right? Injury on the back of her neck was deep, but probably not enough to kill her immediately. Okay.
On with her, so she hid her true intentions.
I'm gonna go loose floorboard.
Tenko's not that kind of person!
But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance.
She could have secretly brought the sickle and then stabbed herself with it.
And I think it's
Finally,
Kyo's
with
shit.
the last of her strength.
Nope. It's hers. Should we throw it away in time? No. That is, I suppose, unless her death was instant.
Damn it!
Nah, it says her death wasn't
So
instant.
far, suicide.
Her plan was to
Take us down with her.
so
She hid her true intentions.
Let's throw it on. Let's throw it on hers.
Who did commit suicide? It would explain how she died during the seance.
She could have secretly brought
No? Okay, what is it then? Should give him the sickle under her clothes. I don't think so. If the killer girl says so, then I believe it.
Oh no!
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
her plan was to take us down with her. So she hid her true intentions.
Tenko's not that kind of person!
Okay, let's see. This is the ultimate artist engineer. That's not it at all. That's not it.
But if Tenko did...
That's the same thing pretty much. Okay, do I have to lie? Okay, what are the lies?
Suicide would explain how she died
Hole
during
in the middle.
seance.
She could have secretly
Loose
brought the
floorboard. Secure
sickle
floorboard.
and then stabbed herself with it.
Tenko's last moments. Tenko
Finally,
died
with the
instantly.
last of her strength.
Oh.
I'll reveal the truth. Tenko couldn't have thrown the sickle under the floor. Because she died instantly.
Instantly?
Uh-oh. Her death might not have been instant, but she couldn't have gone far before she bled out.
I'm certain of it. My investigation determined that she died instantly.
What's your opinion, Maki? I'd like to hear from someone who specializes in murder.
Murder?
Maki.
You're right. I completely forgot about that important detail. Tenko died instantly.
What?
As an assassin, I specialize in killing my targets swiftly. I have no doubt that Tenko was killed immediately.
Words of a true killer. Pretty sure we can believe everything she said.
Oh, she's pissed. Thank you, Maki.
How could you forget that, Maki roll? You better apologize to Shuichi.
Kaido, shut up!
Excuse me?
It's okay, Kaito, really. No apology necessary. Anyway, Tenko died so suddenly that she couldn't have gotten rid of the sickle. Knowing that,
Are they all wearing
the theory
something
that
that
she
matches
killed
the color of their
herself
eyes?
just doesn't fit, correct?
Just like I thought. Tenko wouldn't commit suicide.
Great. We made
Thank
the
goodness,
slug
Himiko.
happy. He's not.
Which means someone definitely killed Tenko during the seance.
Her suicide was considered because we could not determine how she was killed.
No! There must have been a way! We're gonna figure it out!
Did any of the participants witness anything peculiar during the seance? If you know something, please speak up. It could be the key to solving this mystery.
Not a bad idea. We should remember what happened at the seance. Let me try to remember. I'm sure there's something. There was the noise. I need some kind of clue that will help me solve this mystery. Non-stop debate. Start. Sound during
Did anything
seance.
seem out of the ordinary during the seance?
Yep.
There is something that bothers me. The fact that the seance failed.
That
The ritual was perfect, and yet it failed. How utterly strange.
Now that I think about it, while we were all singing the song, I heard something fall.
I
Damn,
agree.
we just got V consent with the slug. No. Oh god, this is becoming the worst trial.
Himiko, you think that something fell because of that sound you heard, right?
At the last.
It sounded like something heavy fell down and hit the floor really hard. What could have fallen down?
The dog statue.
Fallen down? There wasn't anything on the ceiling that could have fallen down, right?
Am I wrong? I thought something fell, but
Okay, I don't think we could have misheard a 175-pound dog statue falling off that cage, right? And it just fell in the exact right spot that it didn't damage the magic circle. I don't think so. But it's this game, so...
The sound was pretty loud. It did seem like something hit the floorboards.
A loud sound like something hit the floorboards. Maybe that sound had something to do with the other thing that happened in the dark. Oh, someone touched my butt. I'm smelling my hand out of here. What? What happened in the dark? What? What happened in the dark? Bloody Kochiki? Crosspiece under the floor, dry blood under the floor, sickle under the floor, hole in the corner, loose floorboard. What other thing happened in the dark? What caused the sound that was heard during the seance? Is it the... That's not the same question. Dog statue. Maybe the dog didn't the sound. Be pretty loud if it dropped. It was still in Katie's seance. It's not like you forget someone with that statue. Maybe someone put it back. Alright. Good. I mean, are we talking about the fact that Tenko died? The loose floorboard?
This is it!
Oh, really? That's, okay. Alright, sorry. Shit.
I think the floorboard coming off had something to do with that sound.
That loud?
That floorboard came loose at some point during the seance, right?
Would the floorboard have made such a loud sound, though?
Oh god, we're agreeing with her more and more.
It was the sound of an intense impact. If the impact was that intense, then it could have loosened the floorboard.
Okay. That is true. There would have had to be a strong impact to make that sound. But what was it? What could it possible be? But what was it? What could it possible be? Oh damn. Get a good whiff.
All right then, let's go with that. We all gotta put our heads together now. So what made the floorboard come loose?
Judging from the sound, there must have been considerable force.
Someone who participated in the seance. Maybe that person tore off the floorboard.
That wouldn't make such a loud crashing sound.
Maybe the wooden statue fell over.
No, we did that already.
But that statue was still on top of the cage.
Culprit hide under floor.
Yep.
Then stood up with such might.
But we already said there was no one under the floor.
Someone must have stomped through the floorboard.
A floorboard that comes loose when you step on it is dangerous. God, it's like I'm the only one here who's staying on the ball.
You hardly have any experience with balls to say that, Mew.
Don't be stupid. Don't you know me and balls are the best of friends?
Oh, this is true. I want to consent. This is true. What would have made... Wait, balls. Shot put balls. Oh my god. What would have made it strong enough for loose? I think about everyone's testimony and combine it with the facts.
So what made
okay,
the
I think I'm
floorboard
finding a
come
crossboard piece of the floor with stepping down on it hard
there
or
must have
something.
been considerable force.
Someone who participated in the seance. Maybe that person tore off the floorboard.
That wouldn't make such a loud crashing sound. Maybe the wooden statue
Fell over.
But that statue was still on top of the cage. Culprit hide
Under floor. Stood up with such might.
But we already said there was no one under the floor.
Someone must have stomped through
the floorboard.
We agree.
Kokichi is right. The floorboard came loose because someone stomped on it.
The floorboards fit perfect. Going to make sure first time we go to empty room.
When we first saw the room, yes. But when I looked again during the investigation, one of the cross pieces supporting the floorboards was cut off. After examining the cut, I concluded that it must have been done deliberately.
Okay.
Someone? You mean the culprit, right?
How long are these floorboards?
What did the culprit stand to gain by cutting the cross piece?
Wait, what? Okay, explain. What did they stand to gain? That's the question. To solve this case, I'll need to think carefully about the cross piece and floorboard. Smell. Tenko's body was at one end of the loose floorboard. The cross pieces had been cut when it was at the end of the floorboard. Okay. The unsupported part was on the outside of the cage, so it could have been stomped on. Only one of the other cross pieces was cut, the other two were intact. One of them was right under Tenko, and the other was in the center, right where the cage of the cage was. What was the culprit attempting to achieve by stomping on the floor? But that's a lot of weight to shift with just one fucking stomp. All right, how did you get the sickle in there, Kyo? Think, come on, think. Hangman's Gambit start. Oh god, that's a lot. Okay, I have no idea. E. Yeah, E again. Yeah, alright. Seeing? No? Seesaw? Seesaw what? Seesaw what? F? No. C? No. Seesaw what? Seesaw murder? What happened when the loose floor was stepped on? Seesaw? No. Did I do C already? Yeah, I did, I think. I'm just trying shit now. We did C. Did we do E? Seesaw E. What? Cease effect? These are some pretty great guess what I'm fucking thinking. That's an E, right? C. Alright.
That's right. The floorboard might have been used as a seesaw.
Yeah? A seesaw?
A seesaw. That's my favorite ride at the parks I go to because I'm literally a kid.
Had been cut off. The other two cross pieces holding up that board were close to the cage. Meaning, if you were to apply force to the end of the floorboard with no cross piece, the next cross piece would act as a fulcrum to turn the floorboard into a lever. A lever capable of lifting up Tenko's entire body.
Her whole body lifted up?
Yeah, that sounds like a seesaw, all right. But why bother lifting Tenko's body?
They couldn't have killed Tenko like that, unless they used the sickle.
That's exactly it. Using the seesaw trick, it was possible to kill Tenko with a sickle.
And then what? He jumped off again? What about the salt? What, did he sprinkle salt in the dark?
Huh? How?
In order for the culprit to kill Tenko with a seesaw trick.
The seesaw trick? It's not a trick. It was magic. And everyone just with Himiko's like, oh shit, I just outed myself.
The placement of the sickle is the most important factor.
Floorboard, seesaw, the cage, and the blood on the white fabric. What conclusions can I draw from this? There's only one place the sickle could have been that is consistent with the evidence. Next to the cage, underneath the floorboard, on top of the cage, between the victim and the floorboard. Underneath the floorboard, it came up with it. Perhaps the sickle was attaching on the side of the floorboard. Alright, we're dead. Under the floorboard would have hit her, flipped it, hit her.
Oh no!
Everyone's staring at me. I screwed up. They think I'm a fraud. Okay, well we fucked it up. Did Kyo slip a sickle into the cage when he was putting the fabric on? Damn, I made too many mistakes. Did they think I did it? Oh damn, we got seesaw affected. Done debating already? Well, this next part's mandatory, so let's get over with it. It's voting time.
Is this
really
the
over?
end?
Let's retry.
We can't let it end here.
Damn, looks like
That's
we're in a
right.
pickle. Next to the cage, on top of the cage, between the victim and the floor, on top of the cage.
That's it.
Woo.
The sickle was at the top of the iron cage, with the blade facing down.
No one noticed Kyo putting a fucking sickle under a white sheet. Was he a fucking magician? There's two magicians?
The reason we didn't see it was because of the fabric covering the cage. Also, the wooden statue kept the blade in place. It's true that the sickle's handle was thick, which made the statue wobble. But the statue's weight kept it from falling over.
Thick.
Once everything was in place, if you stepped hard enough on the seesaw, Tenko's body would have shot upward and hit the blade on the top of the cage.
Super thick.
She was bent over, meaning the sickle's blade would have connected with her neck.
The 6-inch sickle blade wasn't long enough to stab Tenko in her crouched position. But with the floorboard acting as a seesaw, it could compensate for the blade's length.
Bringing the victim to the sickle rather than bringing the sickle to the victim. That's definitely an unorthodox idea.
It's crazy, but it would explain how Tenko got stabbed while she was in the cage.
Does it?
So the sound we heard was the culprit stomping on the floorboard.
That impact make floorboard come loose.
Looks like we got ourselves a good old-fashioned seesaw homicide.
How did he do this without stopping the singing? Or was he not singing? Was Kyo the only one not singing? Was he not supposed to sing?
The craziness is what really makes the killing game fun, you know? They can't get away with murder the normal way, so they gotta think outside the box. Kudos, culprit! You did a great job keeping me entertained.
Indeed. Well played, Himiko.
Yeah?
It was you, wasn't it? The one behind the seesaw homicide.
He was singing, singing and using his foot at the same time. Okay, I want. If you think that, I want you to sing a song right now, and as you're singing, I want you to jump 4 foot in front of yourself and try and land on a specific part of the room, and see how that goes. Please report back. And jump
her?
back afterwards.
Because she's the only one capable of carrying out this plan.
The only one? Why's that?
Because this seesaw homicide required its location to be prepared beforehand.
By cutting the crosspiece beneath the floorboard, you mean?
Then the culprit would need to lure their victim into the prepared room.
I wonder if anyone just did that.
That is why you chose that room for the seance. Is it not, Himiko?
However, there are 3 empty rooms. Which one shall we use? Okay, did he also kill Angie? The middle room. The middle room's always best for stuff like this.
Oh yeah! Himiko was the one who chose the site for the seance!
She likely found out about my plans for the seance somehow.
You were quite vocal about the seance, Kyo. You even had instructions for it in your lab.
Our culprit, Himiko, prepared her seesaw trap ahead of time. Then she waited for me to host the seance and suggested the middle room. She led us all into holding the seance right where she wanted it. Then, she killed Tenko, all according to plan.
That's a lie, right? Himiko did such a thing?
I don't think Himiko's heavy enough to do that. Was it me?
In the end, Himiko, who Tenko cherished and loved, tragically killed her.
Wait! We don't know that, right? He's wrong, right, Himiko? Himiko would never kill Tenko, right?
Kill Tenko? I killed Tenko?
Himiko?
What's wrong, Himiko?
It is true that using the middle room was Himiko's idea, but we should answer how the sickle got in the fucking cage. But does that mean that Himiko really killed Tenko? Would something like that really happen? Something so cruel? The biggest. Most awful. Oh, it's intermission time. Okay. Oh, this is pretty shit, guys. This is pretty shit. Sorry, I know there's gonna be at least a few people going, but why is this shit? But why is this shit? Let's wait to the end. But this is pretty shit so far. I don't buy this at all. I really don't. Sorry. All right, let's take a break. Let's get to the music, and then we'll take a break in the music. So there's some music there.
Well now.
Looks like we reached the intermission segment, which means it's time for our scumbag ads. Stop complaining about everything. I'm not complaining about everything. These are kind of how our streams go, though. We're very critical here. Sorry. I love Danganronpa 1 and 2, and I was just as critical as those two as I am of this one. And I love those two games. Like, I don't want to say it outright because I need time to digest it, but like Danganronpa 2 might be one of my new favorite games of all time. Like I really enjoy the concept of these games. I think they're really cool, and I wish that there was a version of them that didn't have some bullshit overarching storyline. I love Danganronpa 2, man. Like I really do. I'm really hard on the things that I like. Dark Souls is one of my favorite games. Look how much I complained in the video. Like shit. Yeah, anyway, here's some ads. Be back in 5 minutes. There's not gonna be any fan art this time. We'll do fan art at the end of the stream. Here we go. Remember, you can freeze time in the sword cutting mini games and get a V cut. Just a friendly reminder if you forgot. Oh, I don't even know if I could do that. I remember we got one by accident, but yeah, that makes sense. Maybe you told me and I couldn't remember. P.S. Miyu's best waifu. Maki's growing on me a little bit, but not a big fan of her introduction. You have been visited by the Squid Pickle Nagito. May he grant you endless anime bullshittery for the rest of time. Thank you, Jonahin, for the new sub Prime. Welcome to Prime Time. Same to Junkles. These were just before break or during break. Thank you, Jonahin and Junkles. Welcome to Prime Time. Thank you. Red Zeth used some bits to say, I'm not going to talk about how V3 is good or bad, but I do think you are glorifying Danganronpa 1 by saying it's way better than V3. It might be more that after playing the great Danganronpa 2, you compare that to V3 and just think that Danganronpa 1 was good. If I remember correctly, you only had case 1 of 4. I found the rest BS. Yeah, but there were still cases that I could think about and work logically through. Danganronpa 1 doesn't have a bullshit starting case that ruins the whole game. Like that's why I'm so upset, is because I like the first two so much. Maybe that people don't realize how much I like the first two. And that's why the first case hit me as hard as it did, because I'm so disappointed. I didn't really like the first case in Danganronpa 1. I think the best case was the best cases were 2 and 4, right? 1 is okay. It's kind of shit because it's the first case, but it's okay. You get into it, and you know, I give the first case a pass. And 3 is pretty bad, but it's still something you can work through. Like, it's still there. And then 5 and 6 are complete trash. 5 and 6 are about the overarching storyline, and that's awful. It's awful in all the games. I'm assuming this one ends just as badly. Complaining on the first case. It got brought up. Sorry, someone brought it up. I'm not just, you know, taking another shot at it randomly. Juhalikaz, probably butchering that name again for the 11 month resub. That's probably the 11th month I've butchered it. Sorry. Hi Jordan, you got me back. Have you already found a nice gym at the new city for the tutorials? I hope so, because the lack of videos makes me depressed and fat, since you're my only motivation to exercise, and exercise is my only antidepressant. Bye, unhappy face. I'm sorry. Would you like a pickle Nagito to prick you up? It's the new hotness. It'll cure your depression for sure. Just try it out. Spam as many as you need. The pickle Nagito, man. It's a good pick me up. Trust me. Press F2 to purchase. Not press F to purchase, press F2 to purchase his subscriber Prime. Welcome to Prime Time. Thank you very much. And Bobasaur097 has used some bits to say, hope you are having a nice day. Hope you are having a nice day, Hajime. Thank you very much. Alright, let's continue. Looks like we've reached the intermission segment, which means it's time for our Guess the Victim quiz. Yeah! A victim quiz, not a culprit quiz. The only victims are the people who are still watching this drawn out, boring crap. Why are you being such a downer all of a sudden?
It's okay.
It is okay. I'm sure everyone is happy. This one seems to be this trial seems to be moving better than the one before it. I wonder why. Cause it's not as interesting. Sorry, it's not more interesting. It's probably about as interesting. I wonder why that is. Maybe it's because there's 2 murders? I'm not sure. How do you know? They could be skipping this entire conversation for all you know. I can't take it. I can't take it anymore. I'm the real victim here. Me. Why are you getting upset? If anything, I'm the real victim. I gotta put up with all this nonsense all the time.
Absolutely.
That's the right answer, Monodam. Why? He hasn't said anything.
Hey,
Exactly, because there are no victims. Yep, even if you're killed in this killing game, you're a winner. Because then everyone mourns you, and you get tons of posthumous popularity.
Daddy!
Oh, Daddy, you don't need to reveal these kind of behind-the-scenes details. Details. Dying makes you more popular, then we gotta die soon too.
Ooh, this is my impression of a spooky, scary ghost.
Prove it. Prove it's not a ghost.
Ah! I'm fine with real ghosts, but impressions of them are too scary!
Logic does not compute.
Huh? Did you hear something?
No, I didn't hear anything.
You know what else is scary? Sweet buns. Yep, tasty, tasty sweet buns. So round, so sweet, so delicious.
That doesn't sound scary at all.
I'm scared too. Scared of losing my friends.
Jesus shit, you son of a bitch.
Did you hear something?
No, I didn't hear anything.
Uh-oh. I wonder who he's gonna kill this time.
Answer us, Himiko. You chose the middle room to lure us into your trap, did you not? Then you used that trap to kill Tenko, yes?
Well, Donkey Lips, did you kill that twat?
It's twat.
Wait, must be some mistake. No way Himiko is culprit.
Then she needs to defend herself. Otherwise, this debate is deadlocked.
I don't care if you gotta use magic to do it, but say something already.
Are you even listening?
No, I'm not listening.
What?
I
Sushi not listening
don't
either.
care anymore. I'm too tired. Angie died. Tenko died. Why did I have to survive? And now, you're all saying I killed them? I just don't care anymore.
Himiko.
Do whatever. If you want to vote for me, then just go ahead.
The game gets really blah if the suspect isn't into it.
This is true.
That's not the problem.
I mean, it is a little.
Damn it! Don't tell me you've given up.
Himiko, don't give up.
Don't you understand? My life is riding on the outcome of this trial!
Just shut up. I told you, I'm too tired. It's all just a big pain. I can't put up with it anymore.
What are you talking about? If you give up here...
You needn't worry. Himiko was the one who chose that room. Therefore, she is unmistakably the culprit.
Impossible! Himiko would never kill Tenko!
You know what? If he already had the sickle hiding in the sheet, maybe that's not so bad. I think the jumping on the seesaw thing is complete horseshit, but if he already had the sickle bundled in, that's not so bad.
Himiko not that kind of person. Gonta can tell by Himiko's face.
Alright, Ralph.
Himiko's a little slow, so I don't think she's capable of handling a complicated crime.
I also think Himiko's not the culprit. Somehow.
Either way, we gotta look for more possibilities.
That does seem like rather a pointless quest.
No, is not. We gotta be strong.
No
gotta
more
keep
Yusuke
thinking.
voice.
Then we might find new truth. So no give up, Himiko.
Himiko, I know how you feel. I felt the same way after Katie died. But we can't give up. We survived. We can't give up for the sake of everyone who died. Oh, stop the bait. Yeah. Wait, are they not completely flat in this game?
Performing the seance in that room.
The sprites have a little bit of thickness to them?
Was Himiko's decision, was it not?
What if someone steered her into picking that room?
Of the 3 empty rooms, why did you select the middle one, Himiko? Because you laid your trap there?
Was trap only in that room? Other rooms may be trapped too.
Yeah, even if Himiko picked the room, someone else could have set that trap.
Your opinions are empty words.
Did he do all of them? Is that why Bloody Koshiki? Hope it's fine when he makes me a suspect, and I persuaded her to choose that room somehow. But how, and what would that tell us?
Performing the seance in that room was Himiko's decision, was it not?
What if someone steered her
Can't remember.
into picking that room?
Of the 3 empty rooms. What's the middle one, Himiko? Because you laid your trap there.
Was trap only in that room? Other rooms may be trapped too.
I agree.
So he did them all.
It's just like Gonta said. Each room was the same. They were all trapped.
Yeah. It's a real shame that we didn't go under the floorboards and check the other room while we were there, huh? Like a detective should have fucking done. Twisted Tootsie has resubscribed for 13 months with I turned myself into a pickle. I'm Pickle Nagito. Well, I turned myself into a pickle. I'm Pickle Nagito. Look at me, Hajime, but don't bite me, Hajime. Don't. Thoughts only, Hajime. Neck of the Cat, as you submitted to say, I finished up the fan art I was making for the stream, but I don't have permission to post in the stream art museum. How should I send it in? You can link it in the chat, or you can talk to me on Discord later, and I'll give you permission. It's like Gunta said, each room is trapped. You were saying they were all trapped.
What? Is that true?
Kokichi will tell you.
I guess when he says thoughts only, that Hajime still counts though, because he's that Hajime over there.
I was way too careless.
Such a bad joke. I dropped the controller.
Wait, what are you talking about?
I guess there's no cross-piece supporting the floorboard, so I kind of stepped through. Haha, what bad luck.
While you were in the room next to the crime scene, you found a loose floorboard, right?
Well, I didn't find it so much as I stepped through it and tripped.
What? Hold on! There was also a loose floorboard in the next room?
So the culprit prepared a trap in all 3 empty rooms, not just the middle one.
If the culprit set traps in all the rooms, then they wouldn't need to select a room themselves.
So the real trap was for someone else to pick a room and take the blame.
Isn't this the murder that doesn't matter?
I see. We were caught in the culprit's trap all along.
Especially you!
But now there's no reason to suspect Himiko, right?
Himiko, do you remember what Tenko told you?
Keep your chin up and live life facing forward, and sorry with me and everyone else. Please.
Live life facing forward. She said that to you, right?
Don't listen to her, Himiko.
If you give up on living, you'd be betraying her memory.
Give up.
We're all trying to keep our promises to the dead. This trial, it's not just for our lives. It's for everyone who's died as well. That's why we can't give up. This is our responsibility. We live on.
You're right. Yeah, that's right.
Wait, isn't this the same music that when she was doing her in the love key? Oh,
If
no.
I gave up here, I wouldn't be able to face Angie or Tenko.
That's right. So let's do our best.
Alright, I'm not gonna say it's a pain anymore.
Yeah, you will.
I won't give up. I'll fight alongside everyone and survive.
Do not say everyone. After all, the Blackened is still among us.
Jeez, there you go. Killing the mood like usual. But damn! Well said, Shuichi. That's what I'd expect from my soul, bro.
Soul bro.
Your soul, bro?
Well, anyway, do you think the Blackened this time has some sort of superpower?
What are you talking about?
Well, as a self-proclaimed expert of stepping through floorboards, isn't it weird that no one stepped through that floorboard before the culprit used it?
Ah, that is a good point.
It must have been barrier magic. Well, that's one possibility, but I think it might have been something else.
Okay, so there was salt on it. Why didn't no one step on the floorboard until it was used to the... So there was salt on it, but somehow the salt wasn't disturbed after they jumped on it? That's it. That's it. That must be the reason. Please be multiple choice. Okay, thank you. Is it the disturbed salt or what?
This is it! It's because of the magic circle at the scene of the crime.
Also, it's dark in here, so be sure to watch your step. If the magic circle is broken, not only will the seance fail, but it may also unleash a curse.
Before we began the seance, we were warned not to step on the circle. The floorboard in question was within the circle. That's why no one stepped on it.
God damn, he jumped really far.
So the magic circle's purpose was to keep us away from the whole trick.
And then he jumped back?
That was part of the culprit's plans too?
That's right. If that's the case, then the culprit... There's no doubt in my mind. They're the one who killed Tenko. Oh, fuck yeah! Only one person had the opportunity and the motive. Fucking... Katie. Katie! It can't be that person, can it, Suishi? Think about the magic circle and its purpose over yours. Oh, shit!
I was wrong!
Sorry, should've went with my gut. I should've went with my gut. Should've went with my gut. It was us! Can't be that person, can't. Oh, shit. Fucking Kochiki's right. It's him. It's him. It's Kochiki.
It has to be you! Kyo, was it you?
Whatever are you talking about?
Oh, the voices being
I'm
lost a
talking
little.
about Tenko's murder.
Kyo?
Why do you suspect me?
Because you were the one who drew the magic circle. The circle kept us from discovering the seesaw trick.
Kinda looks like a keyhole.
But that's not all it was for. In order to make the murder succeed,
Wouldn't they have found it though? The way that they carried the cage in, wouldn't they have? Like, they can't go. They can't go crab walking in, strafing with it. One would have to go like back up into it, and one would have to go from the front holding it. Like there's no way.
Variables like Tenko's position and the placement of the cage needed to be defined. And those variables were defined by using the magic circle. In short, the circle itself was the most important tool in this murder. Knowing that, the person who drew the magic circle has to be the culprit.
Well, Kyo?
Answer already! Did you do it?
What is so funny?
I was just thinking. So this is how each Blackened must have felt. What an intriguing experience this is.
What? An intriguing experience?
But if I am the culprit as you claim, then I stomped on the floorboard, yes? So,
It's more
do
like
tell.
leapt.
How could I have stomped on the floorboard during that darkened seance?
You practiced for hours.
I see. That is problem.
Unless that is made clear, you cannot be certain I am the culprit.
How can you be so calm when you're backed into a corner like this?
I will explain that in due time. Please answer my question first.
The culprit stepped on the exact floorboard even in the darkness. But how? How did they move around in total darkness? In a room that dark, it's hard to imagine the culprit found the right board. Although, even after I put out the candle, I could move along the wall with my hand.
Wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
Maybe...
Did you figure it out?
That's it. The culprit didn't even have to see it all. They used... touch. Sixth sense!
That's it! The culprit used touch. They didn't see, they felt.
That way they could get around in the dark, like how I got to the candle.
Wasn't Seesaw in middle of room? Gonta doesn't think it was near wall.
Kyo also wear bandages,
So
can't
they
feel
probably
anything.
used something besides the wall to move then, right?
Were there any other markers within reach?
Of course, the answer to that is there was nothing of the sort.
No, I'm sure there was something. A landmark they could have used to determine where the floorboard was. It must have been at the scene. I know it. Hangman's Gan. Oh, great. Seesaw effect. No, okay. Magic. Circle? Magic.
I see now.
Okay.
That's it! The magic circle. They used the magic circle.
How did they use the magic circle?
Remember? The magic circle was drawn with salt.
Yeah. Did he like go down and just tongue his way there?
The culprit used the salt's texture to feel their way through the dark.
What?
I see. So Kyo traced the magic circle with his hands to get to the loose floorboard.
Oh, I see. You drew the magic circle with salt to use it as a guide.
I was memeing before, but he has bandages over his hands.
An interesting thought. It is unfortunate that it is so wrong. Recall the document. What did the magic circle look like?
Based on the document, the magic circle wouldn't reach the corners of the room.
So what?
When the room was darkened, each of us was in a corner of the room, yes? The magic circle didn't reach us, so I could not have followed it, yes?
But you're talking about the magic circle in the document. That doesn't mean the circle you drew was the same.
No, I most definitely drew it exactly the same. I have it perfectly memorized.
So which is it? Is there any way to check?
Joe, have I won gloves before? The fuck? Yeah, of course I have. Wear gloves all the time in the winter up here. You can't feel. I've put my hands in gloves through snow a lot. You can't feel the difference at the top of the snow. Like what are you talking about? Like you can't feel that with like on the ground, not really knowing where it is, feeling through in the dark. It's not called their bandages. I think it would be about the same. Are we really gonna argue this? Really? Okay. All right. I'm not doing this. Let's just continue.
Not anymore. The magic circle is a complete mess from being trampled on.
I'm not doing this. I see another piece of the puzzle. Drawing the circle with salt, all but guaranteed it would be temporary. The investigation itself would have gotten rid of the evidence. Clever.
Everyone, may I have your attention, please?
What a pain. We don't have any way to check it now.
Excuse me, everyone. May I have your attention, please?
Well, I guess there's no point in discussing the magic circle anymore.
Hey, may I have your attention?
Oh, I said cut that out! It's too bright!
I apologize. I just wanted everyone to listen to me.
About what?
I had Mew add another function to my body, in addition to the flashlight.
It's a camera.
What the? No way! Did you really? Stop! You can't! I didn't install it for that purpose!
Please, let me use it. With it, I might be able to save everyone.
Alright, so what is this function?
It's an image recording function.
Image recording?
Wow, so advanced.
Specifically, this function allows me to dispense a printout of my own memory. I'll give it a try.
What was it originally for, Mia?
Ready?
From your mouth?
Okay, he still might not be a robot.
I've also used magic like that before.
Shut up, Himiko.
This printout is my memory of being kicked out of the seance. Please confirm that the floor of the empty room is clearly visible. Go on, take the picture and see for yourself.
He still might not be a robot.
Okay, got it.
He found a Polaroid camera in the warehouse. He took a picture, and he's had it in his mouth the whole time, ready to spit out. He still might not be a robot. I reluctantly took the paper from Kibo's mouth. They just admitted that it was wet there. So this is the magic circle used for the seance.
Well, Shuichi, do you notice anything?
Notice anything? Is it this one on the outside? I don't know. I think something is off about this area here. Mr. Arkansas tell us seems around that document. This is trying to find out how the culprit moved the corner. Maybe we check there.
I was wrong.
Everyone was staring at me. I screwed up. They think I'm a fraud. Well, what corner was he in? Is it here? Or is it up here? Let's try here.
There!
Oh, that's it, okay.
This helped a lot, Kibo. Without you, I never would have seen through Kyo's lie.
My lie?
You just said that you drew the magic circle exactly as it appears in the document.
I don't know how it was drawn in the document. I wasn't paying attention. I'm sorry. Some of you are being really salty about the bandages right now. Calm down, okay? Calm the fuck down.
But that's a lie, isn't it? The magic circle at the scene had lines that stretched to the room's corners. Which means that you would be able to find the floorboard from anywhere in the room.
So it was different from the document after all.
Surprised Kochiki
Oh,
didn't notice
because
that.
Himiko noticed.
Maybe he
And
did.
Because of Kibo, too.
He just didn't say it.
Hey, where's my thanks? I'm the one who installed that function into Kibo.
Hey, yeah, what was it you were saying about its purpose?
Oh, to be honest, the purpose of that image recording function is to monitor my health. Specifically, I make Kibo use that function every day to analyze my turds.
Your what? Why?
Shit is a great indicator of intestinal health and gut bacteria quality.
Let's have a non-stop debate about this.
Plus, taking a satisfying shit does wonders for a woman's natural beauty, so... See? You're all grossed out! This is why I didn't want to tell you about my plan!
You really didn't have to say that.
Quit talking about your poop. No one cares.
Whoa. Maybe some of us care.
Kyo, you killed Tenko, didn't you? Just give up and admit it already.
So, Kyo, if you have any objections, you can...
Your deductions are fiction. Well, since you've given me the option, I will most certainly object. To be honest, it's unimportant, but it may be an amusing diversion.
Unimportant.
Now I shall bear witness to your abilities, Shuichi. Do entertain me. If you are going to claim I am the culprit, then what of the murder weapon? It was set up in the cage. The only people capable of that are Kokichi and Shuichi, who carried the cage. So suspicion should fall on them.
Whoops, wrong button.
True, we could have placed the sickle there, but we could not have removed it later. Because we weren't the ones who lifted the cage. That was Himiko.
The only person who could have collected the sickle is Himiko. But the only people who could have placed the sickle are Kokichi and Shuichi. But in regards to that dilemma, I did not carry the cage, nor did I lift it. I had no opportunity to touch the sickle.
I'll cut through your words! The only person who could have set up the sickle and retrieved it afterward is Kyo. That was done by covering the cage with a white cloth.
Action Cares using business say Tenko has death pox, that's why she died. Maybe, but that means she's allergic to death. How would that work? Astroas, or Astros, I think that's it, has resubscribed for 2 months. Thank you very much. I don't know how I said your name the first time, but thank you. And PC Next B used 100% to say, can't believe they killed off all the female characters. I know, right? Just yeah, they're just almost all gone. There's only 2 left. Only 2 left.
You could have secretly placed the sickle when you draped the cloth. And retrieved it afterward when you removed the cloth. Then, while everyone was distracted, you discreetly dropped the sickle under the floor.
Wonderful! That's exactly correct.
What?
It's correct? Then why don't you give up already?
The trick I put so much work into is just wasted effort now. Alas.
So, it was you? You killed Tenko?
Let me guess. You'll never forgive me. Himiko, you must hate me so very much. Maybe you'd feel better if I was executed by Monokuma. But unfortunately for you, that won't happen. Because if you vote for me, every spotless, including myself, will die.
What you talking about, Kyo?
You still don't understand? I killed Tenko, that is the truth. But it is meaningless in this class trial.
Meaningless?
You mean Monokuma's extra rule, right?
Ah, that's right. What happens to your votes if there are two blackened candidates? Please, someone else killed Angie. Please. Well, I have an answer for that. It's first come, first served.
You see, I killed Tenko, but not Angie.
You did kill Angie, though, didn't you?
For us, Tenko's death is nothing but a trivial issue. Because the blackened in this trial is the culprit who killed Angie.
Trivial issue? No, that's gotta be a lie. You probably killed Angie too.
That is simply not possible. Recall that I was unable to enter Angie's lab.
Oh, only student council members and Kokichi could enter research lab.
How could I have possibly killed Angie when I couldn't even enter her lab?
We can figure that out. No one else could have done it besides you. If you're the one who killed Tenko, you gotta be the one who killed Angie.
I understand how you feel, Himiko, but maybe we can discuss this rationally and calmly. There is a non-zero possibility that Kyo is telling the truth.
So you understand how she feels. I see. Wait, robots can understand human feelings?
Of course I understand. I worked really hard to understand.
Hey, why are you getting all worked up, Kibo? Chill, dude.
That's enough! It's voting time! I'm gonna vote for him!
Voting for me will only help the one who murdered Angie.
Isn't Kyo culprit?
I mean, do we have a whole other trial after this again, or like what's going on?
This case was an error on my part. Monokuma added that rule after both bodies were found, yes? How was I to know that the trial would only be for Angie's killer?
What?
Had I known, I certainly wouldn't have killed Tenko.
You're lying!
Why did you kill Tenko then?
And Angie!
Now hold on. Jumping to conclusions here is dangerous.
We should talk it out more. This case might have juicy plot twists waiting to happen.
Nuts to that. Any way you look at this case, Kyo is obviously the culprit.
Okay, shit, photographer.
Yeah, there's sort of no other way to look at it.
No, it's too dangerous to vote before we arrive at a logical decision.
The culprit's one of you! Wowee! This argument is getting intense! At times like this.
Oh, it's just a simple. I just wanted to get out. That's just it. Oh, okay. I thought there was more to it than he's just trying to get out.
The Ultimate Academy is proud to present
its very own more phenomenal trial grounds.
Yippee! I've been waiting for this!
Why were you waiting for it?
Kyo confessed to killing Tenko, but insists he didn't kill Angie. We won't forgive Kyo for what he did, but we can't vote until we know the facts. I have to pin down the evidence to convince everyone. Best music. This is the best music, man. Well, if he's willing to just kill, why didn't he kill someone at the beginning and get the first blood perk?
Kyo killed Tenko and Angie!
I've got this! But he couldn't get into Angie's research lab.
He forced his way into Angie's research lab and killed...
I've got this! But he couldn't get into Angie's research lab.
The katana was found in Kyo's lab.
So Kyo did
No.
kill Tenko, but he not blackened?
Kyo. Oh shit.
We don't know for certain that Kyo killed Angie.
That's not it.
He
No,
was
it's
planning to
blackened.
use the new rule to protect himself all along.
Kyo! Not possible. That rule was added after both murders.
We solved the mystery of Tenko's death. Can't we just vote now?
I've got this! Not yet. There's still another mystery
There's
to
still
solve.
another mystery to solve.
Kyo killed Tenko and Angie!
When we aren't consistent, our position looks weak. We have to work together. If we vote now, we'll never know the truth. We have to defend that point. Damn, Maki and us on
Kyo
different
killed
sides.
Tenko and Angie!
Which one was it?
He forced his way into Angie's research...
I've got this! But he couldn't get into
Is it
Angie's
just Kyo?
research lab.
The katana was found in Kyo's lab.
Kyo! Anyone could have entered my lab.
So Kyo did kill Tenko, but he not blackened?
Blackened.
Kokichi. Perhaps there's a second blackened we need to find.
He was planning to use the new rule to...
Kyo!
I really like this
Not
music.
possible. That rule was added after both murders.
We solved the mystery of Tenko.
I've got this! Not yet. There's still
Can we speed this up? Oh, okay.
Kyo killed Tenko and Angie! Kyo killed Tenko.
Okay, that was even slower. So it's Kyo, right? That's what you use? You use Kyo?
We don't know for certain that Kyo killed Angie.
Okay, there we go. We got it.
He forced his way into Angie's research lab...
I've got this! But he couldn't get into Angie's research lab.
The katana was found.
Kyo!
Yeah, this is my favorite part of the trials.
My lab.
Like, it's not that
So Kyo
fun
did
or
kill Tenko.
you know, like
Perhaps there's a second blackened
engrossing or
we need to
anything.
find.
It's just cool.
He was planning to use...
Kyo!
Not possible.
I really like this.
For both murders.
We solved them.
I've got this!
Not yet. There's still another mystery to solve.
This is our answer!
It would be a mistake to vote before we've completely solved Angie's murder.
Okay, so if there is another Blackened, first of all, who the fuck is it? And if there is, what's the bear gonna do? Is the bear gonna be like, you know what, fuck it, I changed my mind, Kyo's dead too? Like, there's no way he's walking out of this. I think it'd be really interesting if he does. But is there?
And there's still the mystery of Tenko's murder.
Mystery? What kind of mystery?
Well, Kyo's confession derailed our conversation a bit. But we still have to go over one of the clues found at Tenko's crime scene. I believe it might even have something to do with Angie's murder.
Yes, the outlying piece of evidence at Tenko's murder scene. The blood? The dried blood?
This is it! The blood stain found under the floor. Maki and I found it during the investigation. It was beneath the floorboard that the culprit stomped on.
Is that Tenko's blood?
That bloodstain was too far from Tenko's corpse to have been hers.
Also, the bloodstain was already dry when we found it. But the blood from Tenko's body hadn't even begun to dry yet.
Oh. Someone cut their hand when they were cutting the stuff.
Why was that blood stain the only dry one?
The bloodstain on the floorboard was dry because I sniffed my hand. Happened before the seance. It was there before Tenko was killed. It was from the investigation. The air was dry. Well, it was there before Tenko killed and happened before the seance. Is like those are both correct. Let's go seance. Okay.
The bloodstain wasn't from Tenko's murder. It was there before we started the seance.
Before the seance?
That should make it clear whose blood it was. I hope this ends well because as much as I don't like the mystery, I feel like this is one of the better trials. I really like that Kyo is like, well, yeah, I did it, but fuck you, there's nothing you can do about it. I really like that, and I hope it ends well. It's a shame about the mystery, but yeah. I mean, there have been worse mysteries. The bloodstain from number 4, it has to be Angie? I mean, it could be him from cutting the boards, but okay.
That's it!
Alright, it's Angie apparently. Alright.
That bloodstain wasn't Tenko's. It was Angie's.
Why was blood from Angie at the scene of Tenko's murder?
Yeah, wasn't Angie killed in her research lab?
Just because we found her body there doesn't mean she was killed there.
Ah, I guess that's possible.
If Angie wasn't killed in her lab, then that opens up a lot more possibilities. We assumed that only council members could have killed Angie since her body was in her lab. But if she died somewhere else, then we can't suspect just the council members anymore.
Look at my dick.
So the culprit didn't enter her lab, but waited for her to come out of it?
I'm not sure if the culprit waited for her, but they probably killed her when she came out. Well, I thought that was more likely from the start. So I went to places Angie might have gone and checked all 3 empty rooms.
Maybe Angie killed herself.
Places she might have gone? Why did you check the empty rooms then?
The empty rooms were the only places I could think of that Angie would go.
Did Angie have business in rooms?
It seems Kokichi's up to his usual misleading nonsense again.
I do lie a lot, and I could be lying right now too. But I'm pretty sure someone's panicking right now because of my lie.
Oh, it's us. Angie left her lab on her own and headed to the room where she was killed. Or is Kochiki's statement true? What? What?
The art research lab is not where Angie was killed.
Okay.
She was killed in the empty room instead.
She left her lab on her own?
But why would she go into an empty room? There shouldn't have been anything in there.
Except for candles.
That's it! She wanted a candle! To keep herself awake at night. She would drip hot wax on her body.
That sounds like something only you would do, Mew.
This is true. What did Kochiki see? Something Angie did that has to be a clue
The art
here.
research lab.
Necronomicon? Maybe she didn't want a candle to burn the book?
If not where Angie was killed.
Okay.
She was killed in the empty room
I
instead.
don't think we're disagreeing with this.
She left her lab on her own?
But why would she go into
an empty room?
There would have been anything except for candles.
That's it! She
Wanted a candle.
That's it. Angie went to that room to get a candle.
Yeah, for kinky wax play.
No. Angie was gonna use it for the ritual. According to the Necronomicon, to resurrect the dead.
Maybe they did resurrect someone who's dead, and then they resurrected the Necronomicon.
Then, did she seek out a candle so she could burn the book?
And that gave her carbon monoxide poisoning, and she fell. That's it. She committed suicide.
That's right. There's nothing to start a fire with in Angie's lab. So she went to go get a candle from one of the empty rooms.
And that's when the culprit attacked her.
Oh shit. That's why there was dried blood under floor.
Under the floor.
Which means Angie was attacked in the same room the seance.
Kaido. I just have a feeling it's not looking good, bro. I just have a feeling.
Was held. Bravo, Himiko. Well done for choosing that room for
Soul,
the
bro.
seance.
Yeah?
If we hadn't done the seance in that room, then Tenko's murder would have been in another room. If that happened, no one would have discovered Angie's bloodstain under the floorboards.
Cause I'm the dildo man.
That's right.
Giving dildos
Shuichi
to
and I
all
only
the
checked under the floorboards where Tenko died.
Yep, it's all thanks to Himiko for choosing the same room as Angie.
Yeah?
This must be a Tua's will. Or maybe the power of magic.
Yeah.
It's neither. I just picked one.
Hold on. You're all acting as though you've proven that as fact already. You claim Angie was murdered in the empty room, and then moved to the lab? Then how do you explain the large amount of blood in the lab? It may be possible to carry a body, but blood cannot be moved.
She was cut again to make her bleed again.
I think she was still alive after the attack in the empty room. She was killed after she was carried to her lab.
That means the culprit attacked her twice. I have evidence of that. Forehead injury.
This is it! The fatal wound was a cut to the back of her neck from the katana. But she also showed signs of blunt force trauma, and I think I know why. After Angie was knocked unconscious in the empty room, she was killed in her lab.
I see. So that puddle of blood is from the killing blow. Ha! It's all clear now. Angie was attacked in the empty room, carried to her lab.
Kaido.
And it was there that the culprit finished her off.
Kaido, what are you doing right now?
All clear. This is all clear. What are you all talking about? All clear? What is all clear? What are you? All clear?
What?
What are you all? You what? What are? I will not fear. I will not back down.
Sweet Korekio, calm yourself. Their words are all hollow. There is no meaning to any of them.
What?
You must teach these ignorant children a lesson. Yes, you're right. Okay, I'll teach them.
What the hell are you mumbling about? You're giving me the goddamn willies!
Not yet. Nothing is clear at all.
It's full of doubts, of mysteries, of a dense, impenetrable fog! Nothing is clear at all!
Angie was
duct
attacked
tape,
in the
probably.
empty room first. And then carried into the research lab? Impossible! Impossible! That's nothing but a delusion! You intend to poison our minds with your delusions?
It's no delusion. Angie's 2 external wounds tell the story. After she was struck in the empty room, she was carried to the art research lab and then killed.
Sushi, why aren't
You
we
say the
talking about
culprit
the other
carried
thing that
Angie's
just happened?
body? And not a single drop of blood fell? The hallway and empty room had no bloodstains.
Oh, really? You can see blood in the hallway? Why is it not smeared all over? Because it's not there, is it? You're just banging the facts to make me suspicious. What kind of detective are you?
I was wrong.
I made a mistake and you think it
You
over
say
again.
the culprit carried Angie's
Okay.
body? And not a single drop of blood fell? The hallway and empty room had no bloodstains. Even if you wipe them down later, there'd still be traces of evidence left behind. But there was no evidence anywhere, was there, Shuichi?
I'll cut through your words.
Okay, that one worked. No scope V.
There was evidence left at the scene. The bloody tape under Angie's body.
What?
It was wrapped around her head to stop the bleeding while she was being carried.
Bloody tape? Gonta didn't notice at all.
Mika did.
It was under the
Maki,
body.
sorry, Maki did.
It's most likely evidence the culprit should have gotten rid of. But since it was hidden, the culprit didn't notice and failed to dispose of it.
It must have fallen as the fatal blow was dealt and ended up under her body.
It must have been Atua who did that for us.
What? Atua? How long are you going to keep that up?
Now we know most of the mystery behind Angie's murder.
I'm convinced there's only one person who could have killed Angie.
Oh, shit. Yeah. No, oh,
I was wrong.
God damn it. Again. Is it him? Is it him again? Is it actually him? Or her?
It has to be you.
And he just doesn't
It's
know?
you, Kyo. You killed Angie.
What the fuck? So it's true!
Well, that was obvious. Such a boring, obvious answer.
You killed both of them. Why? Why did you kill them?
In terms of pure logic, only one victim was necessary to win.
Why? Why you killed them both?
I think one of the murders was an accident.
An accident?
That's right. It wasn't part of the plan.
She fell through the hole.
Huh? Which one?
The murder that was an accident is Angie's. No, Tenko's an accident. He accidentally put the sickle, accidentally felt around with the salt with his bandages, but also not bandages. He accidentally jumped, and then he accidentally got rid of the sickle.
That's it. Angie's murder was an accident.
What? Tenko wasn't accident?
That's right. Kyo originally planned to kill someone with the seesaw trick. But while he was making preparations in the empty room, Angie walked in. So he decided to kill her in order to keep her from talking.
She just happened to walk in on the culprit setting up and was killed.
Then you should have just stopped there.
No, he went through all this trouble. He wanted to do it.
Angie. There was no reason for him to kill Tenko.
And not show you my seesaw trick?
You only needed to kill one for this game. Killing two is pointless. If you get bonus points for killing more, then sure. Otherwise, it leaves more clues behind.
Why, Kyo? Why you kill two of our friends?
What on earth are you talking about? No, I'm not the culprit. So why is everyone looking at me like I am? Why? Why are they? Why is it?
She's back.
Calm yourself, Korekio.
Yes.
You mustn't raise your voice. You mustn't stutter. You mustn't lose composure. You mustn't become flustered. You mustn't waver. Look at their horrid faces. This sorry lot is not worth agonizing over.
You're right. Yeah, you're right.
There he goes again. What the hell's wrong with him?
Why is the Smash Bros logo on his
It
hat?
almost seems like he's talking with someone.
Someone? He's just talking to himself. And why the hell is he wearing lipstick?
No matter how loudly you protest, this is a trivial matter. I will never acknowledge your allegations. Not a single one of them.
For you see, there is no evidence that I killed Angie. No, I will not acknowledge it. I will only acknowledge facts, true events. I won't acknowledge fiction, mystery. I won't acknowledge your deductions or guesses.
Well said. Good job, Korekio.
Well, this was almost good.
Yes, thanks.
They almost had a good story going outside of the mystery.
Me the fuck out!
Oh well. No evidence? There's no evidence that he killed Angie?
You're wrong.
You're wrong.
There is evidence.
Alright, what is it?
What? You do realize bluffs like that won't work, yes?
The weapon that was used to knock Angie unconscious in the empty room. That weapon tells us the whole story, Kyo.
I can't wait for at the end when he tells us that he's actually the President of the United States.
That's not possible.
You just killed the President of the United States.
States. Apologize. Come on.
I was the secret President of the United States. I need to get back to my people.
Apologize. Apologize.
I remembered when I picked up the flashback book.
Apologize. 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 Apologize.
Seriously, what the hell's happening?
I have no idea what's happening with Kyo. But I know what weapon he used on Angie, and I have to prove it to him. Argument, ornament. I actually don't know.
I have nothing to admit. You are simply wrong.
Oh shit, it's like over here.
Yes, I'm not the culprit. So I have nothing to confess. I have nothing to admit. You are simply wrong. Yes, I'm not the culprit. So I have nothing to confess. I have nothing. Why must you force your delusions on us? Your logic. That's merely a delusion. Well said, Korekio. To continue this debate is meaningless. Why must you force your delusions on us? Your logic. That's merely a delusion. Well said, Korekio. To continue this debate is meaningless.
Whoops.
Why must you force your delusions
Not
on
good.
us? I told you I am not the culprit.
So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me.
Korekio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot.
Apologize. 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 I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me. Correcchio speaks the truth.
Correcchio speaks the truth.
Apologize. Apologize. Apologize.
Wait, what?
Apologize. 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 I
Whoa,
told
whoa, whoa,
you
did I
I
hit
am
that
not
twice?
the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that?
Oh, is it? You
You're
can't.
all wrong,
You can't
not
see it.
me. Correcchio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot. Apologize. 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 I told you I am not the culprit.
Final blow.
You have no proof that Correcchio is the killer.
Floorboard removed. Oh no, it's remove floorboard, isn't it?
I told you I am
Shit.
not the culprit.
Shit.
So why are you looking at me like that?
Meat
You're
on
all
bone.
wrong, not me. Correcchio speaks the truth.
Okay, remove floorboard.
You have no proof that Correcchio is the killer.
Move floorboard. There we go.
It
Were
ends
they in different
here.
places that time?
Keo hit Angie with the same floorboard used in the seesaw trick.
The seesaw trick.
I see. And how do you know the floorboard was the murder weapon?
There was a small patch
blood
of
on
dry
it.
blood on the underside of the floorboard.
Yeah, there we go.
Angie's blood?
Blood that spattered there when the culprit struck Angie with the board. But that's not the only evidence that she was hit with that floorboard.
No?
There's also the bloodstain under the floor to consider. For that to be there, the floorboard must not have been in place at the time of the attack.
Good point. Had the floorboard been in place, her blood wouldn't have splattered beneath it.
Keo's earlier confession is further evidence that the floorboard was used.
How? If the weapon used to hit Angie is the floorboard from the seesaw trick,
It means the culprit knew about the seesaw, so the same person killed Tenko and Angie.
What? Yeah, Kochiki found it out. Yeah, okay, it's fine. Really lucky that Himiko said the middle room.
I believe that while Keo was setting up the seesaw, he was holding the board when Angie walked in.
And Angie's like, don't mind me, I don't know what you're doing, I don't give a shit. I'm just getting this candle. Nice board.
And he cold-cocked her with a floorboard.
all you can do now is accept it. You even confessed to Tenko's murder already.
So it's true. This is the truth.
Looks like we're almost at the end.
Comic book time.
All right, Shuichi. I'll leave the finale to you. Bring down the house.
Shuichi, please, put an end to this. For Angie and Tenko's sake.
Okay, next trial.
End this class trial.
Next chapter, she's dead for sure. Next chapter, she's dead for sure. There's no way.
I'll go over everything one more time.
I understand now. The magician chapter, all right, she needed to be there. This chapter, she needed to be kind of here for, because, you know, she had a connection with Tenko and Angie. She has no more connection. She's used her ultimate bullshit. Next chapter, for sure, she's dead.
Keo, I want you to confess. No, I will force you to confess.
Who is the culprit with the saw? With the saw in the empty room? What was Angie compressing? It was compressing so when she's carried. Is it this one? Why is red circled the right one? Stuck duct tape. Half made of salt. Is it this? Oh, it's so fucking dumb. Alright, stomp hard on the floorboard.
This is the truth of the case. Let's look back at the first murder.
Alright, before we do that, thank you to Tinfoil for 100 bits. I am ashamed. 2 stream memes for end of stream. Also rip the Tenko face. Yep, rip Tenko face. I'm pretty sad. Best face, man. Maybe Himiko will start using it and she'll have a reason to live. And thank you, 8 Gutter, for the new summer prime. Welcome to prime time, 8 Gutter. Sorry, 8
It was late
Gutter.
last night. The culprit was in the empty room on the 4th floor. The culprit was preparing the seance murder they had planned. To use the floorboard as a seesaw, they had to cut the crosspiece supporting it. The plan was to make the same preparations for all 3 empty rooms. This would divert suspicion away from the culprit and whoever picked a room. To cut the crosspieces, they needed a saw. I imagine they got one from the warehouse. They were planning to cut the crosspieces in all 3 rooms.
Why do you have duct tape? Did they say that? I missed it. He just brought duct tape.
However, when the culprit was working on the middle room, the unexpected happened. Angie walked into that room and saw the culprit making their preparations. She needed some fire for the ritual and had gone to the room for a candle. At that point, the culprit had not finished the setup and was just cutting crosspieces. Angie might not have concluded that it was tied to some kind of murder plan. But now that Angie had seen it, the culprit couldn't use the seesaw trick. Any other person might have just given up, but not our culprit. The culprit took the floorboard they loosened and struck the unsuspecting Angie in the head.
Why are the first and third cases always bad?
And had to improvise. They wrapped duct tape around Angie's injury to stop the bleeding. Then they picked up her unconscious body and carried her to a research lab. While she was unconscious, the culprit
2-1
hurried
was
to
good.
tie
I
up this
remember
loose
being a
end.
little disappointed in 2-1. I'm not sure. Wasn't there a big problem with 2-1? I can't remember.
But because they were in a
4 and
hurry,
5 are good.
they made a crucial oversight. They didn't notice the duct tape.
One of my
had
thoughts on the
peeled
comic
off
book
and
endings,
was
I really
under
don't like them
Angie's
anymore
body.
because this trial's gone for so long. By the
Without
end, it's
that
like, yeah, we
evidence,
know.
We may
you know?
never have figured out the culprit's trick.
We already know this all. We've gone over every most details 3-4 times by now. We know. So they're very cool visually, and I really like the
Carrying the supplies
presentation.
they
But
needed, the culprit returned
they're
to
not
the
necessary
ultimate
like they
art
were.
lab. Locked the front door from inside. And took out the katana they brought from their own lab.
Do you think Chapter 2 had a good story? Nope. Any chance at
He
a good
then
story is
stabbed
completely
Angie in the
ruined by
back of the
Secret Prime
neck,
Minister.
finally killing her. Then, to further confuse us, the culprit attempted to make a locked room mystery. First, they used rope from the warehouse and hung 4 effigies upside down. There were 2 reasons for this. To overwhelm the room with an occult atmosphere.
Best part of Trial 2 is when
And the
Ryoma
other
got his
was the
thing
key to
and there was no
locking
one
the
on
room.
it. That was the best part.
The culprit stuck the katana into Kaede's effigy near the rear entrance.
I like that the effigies weren't really used for anything else. That was good. No elaborate thing with them.
And spun the effigy around to twist up the rope. After enough turns, the culprit let go and headed for the rear door.
Okay, so that makes more sense with the spinning, but that is a slow-ass spin. Okay, when
Once
you
released,
twist things
the
like
effigy
this,
began spinning, and the gold leaf katana with it.
it doesn't stop at the resting point. It'll start twisting the other direction, and then it'll swing back 1 or 2 times. So this should have unlocked the door. So unless you got lucky,
The handle of the katana then hit the sliding lock.
He could have tried a couple
locking the
times.
door. A difficult trick, but remember that the lock was so loose it moved at the slightest touch. The culprit also would have had the opportunity to attempt it many times. Once complete, the door was locked, but the duct tape was left behind. Perhaps the culprit noticed it, but by that point, it was too late. The room was sealed. There was no way for them to get back inside. Then, this morning, we opened up the room and discovered Angie's body.
They just said he could have attempted it many times. I said that too, yeah.
But the culprit wasn't finished. They wanted one more murder.
I don't know if that's a good reason though. That excuses it. But
To do that,
I can accept
they
it.
manipulated us into performing this seance. Of the 3 empty rooms, the middle one was chosen for the seance. I was invited by Kokichi to take Kibo's place in the seance. Tenko volunteered to be the medium, but she never imagined it would get her killed. To perform the seance, the culprit claimed they needed something for Tenko. A small stone that Himiko had brought from the courtyard. Tenko, at the culprit's request, bowed her head until it was touching the stone. That position was instrumental in making sure the murder went as planned.
The murder.
Next, Kokichi and I placed the iron cage over Tenko in the middle of the magic circle. The culprit then volunteered to drape the white cloth over the iron cage. We didn't realize it at the time, but that was a deliberate decision by the culprit. They needed to set up the murder weapon that was used to kill Tenko. While they were covering the cage with a cloth, they secretly placed the sickle. Finally, 4 of us placed the wooden statue on top of the cage. The culprit used the weight of the statue to keep the murder weapon in place. After the preparations were complete, we began the seance. In complete darkness, we each stood in one corner and sang the Caged Child song. When the song finished, the soul of the dead was supposed to enter the medium. But our culprit had another plan: to commit a murder in the darkness. Right after we started singing, the culprit began making their way toward Tenko. It would have been quite difficult to do in total darkness, but our culprit had a guide. They used the lines of the magic circle drawn with salt. The culprit felt for the salt and used it to guide them along. And when the culprit reached the center of the circle, they found the floorboard that had its crosspiece cut off the night before. Then lifted up their foot and stomped down hard on the floorboard. The floorboard lifted up like a seesaw and pushed Tenko's body up toward the ceiling of the cage. Tenko was stabbed in the back of the neck by the sickle on the top of the cage. She was killed right before our eyes, and we didn't even see it. After committing the crime, the culprit followed the salt back to their corner. Finished the ritual and had us light the candles. We followed the culprit's directions and removed the equipment used for the seance.
And no one noticed that the salt had been disturbed.
And discovered Tenko's body. And while we were all focused on the body, the culprit picked up the sickle and dropped it under the floor through the hole in the corner of the room. Ironically, the final step of the murder was unwittingly carried out by us. The culprit had planned the murder so that we would unintentionally destroy some evidence. That evidence was the magic circle that the culprit used to navigate in the dark.
Are we reconsidering Miyu as best girl? Yeah, Maki is default best girl.
However, the culprit didn't know that Kibo had taken a picture.
Kurumi might be number one,
He really
and then
saved
and
us.
then Maki.
Without that, we wouldn't know what
I like
changes
Katie,
were
but
made to the circle.
Katie was us.
But now
so,
we know for certain,
doesn't feel right.
and we know the culprit drew the magic circle. Korekio Shinguchi, the ultimate anthropologist. You're the culprit behind these murders. That's where my detective work leads us. It all fits.
Okay, were there any truth bullets that we didn't use? I think we used that one, didn't we? Maybe we didn't use that one. Maybe we didn't use the Monokuma file, but sometimes we don't use the Monokuma file, that's fine. 4 injury, yep. Laser tip, yep. Yep. Did we use all of them? I don't think we used this one. Did we? Gold Katana, Swings account, back door and front door? Not sure. Cage Child? I don't think we used that. I think there were some that we didn't use.
Sweet Korekio, there are times when it's necessary to admit defeat. Admit? Yeah. Okay.
So you finally admit you did it.
Unfortunately. Yes. Yes. It's unfortunate. Very, very unfortunate. My one regret, my only regret,
is not killing Himiko.
Was not being able to make 100 friends.
100 friends?
100 friends?
It was my dream to make 100 friends.
Because the monkey circle.
Oh, it's so unfortunate! I was so close to 100!
What are you talking about? I do not understand a word of this.
Who gives a fuck? Let's vote for this kooky bastard and be done with this already!
Roger that! One voting time coming up!
The heart racing excitement as...
The heart racing excitement!
As the blackened and the spotless finally face off!
It's voting time!
Voting time, voting time, voting time, voting time. Uh-oh.
Now then, it seems the voting has finished. Let's see the result.
He voted for himself? Or did he not vote at all? 2, 4, 6, 8, 9? He didn't vote? He abstained? It's not allowed. There are 9 of us. There are 9 votes, right? Am I counting it wrong? There are 9 votes and there are 10 of us alive, right? Sumigi, Sushi, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There are 10 of us alive. So he didn't vote. What does it matter? It doesn't matter. It's just last time.
Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
The last time Kurumi voted for us, if I remember correctly, like they did vote. Yes, I think so. Just rolling in coins. Wow, seriously? You're correct again. Amazing. This is the 3rd correct verdict in a row. If you manage to get 12 correct verdicts in a row, you'll proceed to the bonus round. How's this gonna last that long?
For now.
It's finally over. No, not yet. I haven't heard his answer yet. Kyo, why? Why did you kill Angie and Tenko?
Right!
Yeah, he no need to kill them both, no matter what motive he have. Motive?
Hey!
Did your motive have something to do with the transfer student who was resurrected? Even if it did, though, how did that trigger a murder?
Hey!
Don't tell me, were you actually scared of the resurrection ritual, Kaido?
Shut up!
Shut up, I never said I was scared. The resurrection ritual has nothing to do with it. Nothing to do with it. Because we're friends, I'll tell you, I never once believed in the ritual. I would never kill someone over such a silly thing as that.
What?
So it has nothing to do with the motive? Then why?
Yes.
For the one that I love. Junko, it gave me the remembering disease. Going into my room, my lab, I remember it all. My beloved.
There is someone that I love.
From the bottom of my heart, someone so dear, someone I long for.
I love her with all my heart, and she loves me with all her heart. Yes, we vowed an endless love to each other, forever bound by fate. None can come between us. We are bound by an intense love, no matter what anyone says.
What?
What? Bragging about your perfect love life? Fuck you, some of us aren't that lucky. So to see this lover of yours, you had to escape.
Don't tell me.
That's why you killed Angie and Tenko? But why did you need to kill both? If you asked if I did it to escape this place, my answer would be no.
Wonderful.
Because I have no need to escape this place. The one I love is inside. Inside?
Wait!
Don't look at me. I'm not his lover.
Yeah.
Calm down. No one would want a disgusting shit stuffed bitch like you anyway.
Curse sploosh!
What the what? The curse sploosh?
Hey!
Kyo, who is it? Who's this person you love?
Hey.
Is it really one of us? When I say inside, I do not mean inside this academy.
You see.
I mean inside me.
Sister.
Yes, the one I love lives inside me. My dearest sister. Huh? Sister.
Wait!
Don't look at me. I'm not a sister.
Right?
Well, duh. If you were a sister, he would have killed himself already.
Wait.
Your sister? But didn't you say she was your lover?
Whatever is the matter.
It is not that difficult. My sister is my lover. We're showing it again. This is
I loved
great.
her so deeply. And she loved me so deeply. The fact that we were siblings.
I
meant
was
nothing to
born
us.
in a
They
prison.
called it forbidden love.
No
But none
hope
could stop the love we shared.
for escape.
Oh, how I long for my sister's warmth. The only time I felt at peace was when I was enveloped in my sister's warmth.
No physical connection. What? What?
For my beloved sister.
That is why, for my beloved sister, I had to...
Always messing
You have to escape
around.
from here, right?
No.
No, I had to kill for her.
Huh?
What?
Sister.
Sister was very sickly. She was always in and out of the hospital ever since she was a child. Because of that, she didn't have many friends. She always seemed so lonely.
However,
Even if I could be her little brother and her lover, I couldn't be her friend. So I thought I'd find her some friends. Friends for my dear deceased sister.
Huh?
Deceased?
Do you understand?
My sister is now a ghost. So her friends should be ghosts too, right?
For my beloved sister.
For sister Sake, I've killed many. I sent to send her 100 friends. They were wonderful people, worthy of being sister's friends. What?
Incomprehensible.
This is too impossible to understand. Too impossible.
Sister.
Hee, sister is very happy. Yes, Koriki, I'm very happy. Thanks to you, I'm not lonely. Could it be that the lipstick version of Kyo is? I am Korikio's older sister. Thank you for looking after my little brother.
What?
What the hell? After I lost my beloved sister, I was so distraught I nearly went mad. But sister came to save me.
Pleased.
She visited me during one of my seances and stayed inside
Sister.
me. Hee, now I can see her whenever I want. I'm never
Korikio.
lonely. That's wonderful, Korikiko. Your love made the impossible possible.
Are you serious?
Are you serious? Is this really a spirit?
told
He's
you.
just delusional. Ha ha ha. What a sad girl who can't even believe in the power of love.
Ew.
Either way, he's totally out of his mind. I mean, he killed for a dead chick.
Well, you know.
You said you killed for a lot already, right? So it wasn't just the two of you killed
What
here?
was that?
Or the two you killed here? What? Nee. Seems like he was already crazy before he got here.
Because-
You didn't kill to escape from here. That wasn't your purpose from the get-go. You just wanted to slaughter a bunch, huh?
Unacceptable.
Do not make me out to be some bloodthirsty, indiscriminate killer. I only kill girls who I think are worthy of being sisters' friends. Only girls, I see. So when we were deciding on who should be the medium. Before that, let's choose a spiritual medium. It would work best with a girl. You said it would work best with a girl. I spent my time evaluating all the girls
Wonderful.
here, and besides Maki and Miyu, they were all worthy. Oh, damn. The shade. All worthy of being sisters' friends. All worthy.
Why, you?
Hey, how come I'm not included? I mean, not like I care. Then the second victim could have been me. Tenko died in place of me. I know, how tragic. Then I'll do it. I can't think of anyone but me that Angie's spirit should. I can't think of anyone but me that Angie's spirit should go in. No, I'll do it.
Excellent.
Himiko would have been great, but Tenko volunteering made me so happy. Her noble, earnest heart made her a perfect friend for sister.
Wonderful.
She even infiltrated the student council to protect Himiko. Huh? Infiltrate? Really?
But
how did you? It was obvious to me. I've studied many people. Yeah, she
Can
stood up
this
against
be?
the darkness of the school all by herself, all for her beloved friend.
Beautiful.
I was so touched by that. Wonderful. She was a perfect friend for sister. I can't understand why you didn't like her, Himiko.
Well.
Though I was planning on having you become sister's friend too eventually.
No way!
Well, what? You do all that for? Wow, you did all that just to kill for you to go that far. That's pretty impressive.
Well, you know.
It's really sad that I went through all the trouble of setting up the seesaw trick, so I wanted to show it off. Is a better answer than the actual answer. You were interested in the caged child just so you could use it to kill someone, right?
Let's see.
It interests me as an anthropologist, of course, but more than
For
that,
my beloved sister.
I wanted to kill for sister. I cannot deny that overpowering feeling.
Are you okay?
Kaido, are you okay? You look kind of pale. Don't worry about it. Let's focus on Kyo right now. Allow me to explain, though. I did not plan to kill both of them. I knew I would have plenty of chances after escaping this place. But Angie walked in on me preparing, and I ended up killing her a different way. So I figured I may as well kill someone else too. After all, it would be a shame to just waste a seance trick I prepared. There you go. They pulled it anyway. They did both. You're talking like you killed her just because you could. No, not just because I could. I was sending another friend to sister. Korikio, you're such a thoughtful little brother, but it was bad to get greedy. You're right. Because of that, now I can't send 100 friends to sister. Do you understand now? Those were the circumstances of Korikio's crime. I do not understand. This is all too impossible for me to understand.
Why?
That right, killing 2 friends for your dead sister.
But how?
That wrong. That's so wrong. Oh, don't get so worked up. There's something I learned after sister's death.
Do not worry.
Death only changes a person's form. The soul lives on as a ghost.
That's right.
That's right. Even though I'm a ghost now, I'm always by Korikio's side.
Sister.
Thank you, sister. I love you. Cut it out already.
What was that?
I don't understand anything you're saying. Nothing's making sense. This isn't magic. It's not fair. Why did Angie and Tenko have to die for something so unfair?
Well...
Because death is unfair. Nah.
And another
All deaths are unfair deaths. Why do you think news stations get such high ratings when they're reporting about death? Because everyone likes unfair deaths.
Maybe.
Well, if you look at it like that, this whole killing game embodies a philosophy, right? Gifted high school students forced to play a killing game. Man, if people were watching this, they would get a kick out of it. If people were watching this.
Shut up!
Knock off the bullshit. Only sick fucks would enjoy watching this.
You got me!
Glance at chat. Hell yeah! If I wasn't in this killing game, I would have so much fun watching.
So then,
the nature of this killing game is yet shrouded in mystery, but my role in it is over. I have finished my explanation to you, friend.
Sister.
I think I shall go and see her now, my beloved sister. I was unable to send her 100 friends, but at least I can see her again now. It's alright, sweet Korekio, come to me. Looks like you're already prepared. Now then, let's get started. It's punishment time!
Huh?
Punishment time.
Sister.
My beloved sister, at long last, I'll finally get to see you again.
That's right.
Yes, from now on, no one will try to stop us. We can be together without having to hide our love from others. Wait, I can't accept this.
Therefore,
like I said, there's no such thing as a death that can be accepted.
from an anthropological
Why do you think so many different cultures have funeral rites? Why do you think rumors of ways to resurrect the dead never cease? The living must find a reason, however forced, to accept death when it happens. But for some reason, when it's death in a video game, it has no meaning whatsoever, and no one's scared by it. And the concept of death having consequences is meaningless. Nah, completely shallow, wouldn't work. How you come to terms with death also determines how you live, yes?
What was that?
What? That was the answer I reached. How about you? How will you live a life that faces death? I've prepared a special punishment for the ultimate anthropologist, Korekio Shinjuji. I love that I learned how to pronounce his first name right before he dies. I will watch over you all as a ghost. As your friend, I will watch over you.
That's right.
It won't just be me and Korekio. All those who died will be watching. Kihihi. I'll be watching to see how you face the death of your friends.
Humanity is
I'll
beautiful.
be watching forever and ever.
It's punishment time!
Hope the execution's good at least. I have no idea what it's gonna be. Uh-oh. Cubs are there. Cultural melting pot. Yeah, this isn't gonna go well. That's fucked up. That's pretty fucked up. I like it. That was fucked up. Well, what?
How gory!
No, Monodam, why?
How can this
What the?
be?
To think my cute child would commit suicide. Ah, it's so cute. It's so freaking cute that he would kill himself because he couldn't get along. When Monodam committed suicide, had I known this would happen, I would have been nicer to him. The only reason Monodam obsessed over getting along was because everyone but me bullied him.
That's right!
Yes, the other Mono Cubs drove him to suicide, but not me. Hey, who's Monodam? Huh? You already forgot? That's kind of scary.
Well now.
Well, it looks like another class trial has wrapped up without incident, so I'm gonna take back this here Necronomicon. Seems like a waste, though. You guys sure you don't want to use it? You guys should have brought someone back to life and added them to your roster. Shut up. How long are you gonna keep talking about that?
I told you.
Ignore him. The whole resurrection ritual is obviously a lie. He's just trying to shake us mentally to get us to panic.
What's the point?
I'm assuming you'll think another murder will happen if you do that, right? Who can say? What a waste. If none of you were gonna use it, you should have let me have it. Then I could have resurrected one of my dead siblings. Which one? Well, I don't know. They were all pretty terrible, actually. Wait, did one of us die? I could have sworn it's been just the two of us this whole time.
Oh, yeah!
It's too bad you missed your chance to raise the dead. That's what you get for doubting me. Too bad.
So long. Farewell.
So long. Farewell. Even now, he still talks about raising the dead.
Always messing around.
Man, this is stupid. What people believe it in is up to them, but living people shouldn't have to suffer because of the dead.
Of course!
The living are more precious than the dead, no matter what. That's not something a coward like you should say. Shut up. Leave me alone. But there's one thing this case taught me. I thought there was a god watching over us, but there isn't after all. Not in this academy. Yeah, you're right.
You're right.
Well, that's why we have to work together, right? Face it together. Our ultimate talents are the best weapons we have.
Gonta do his best.
This conversation is going nowhere.
Then Gonta do his best to keep everyone safe. Gonta wanna protect everyone. But your talent is entomology. I don't want Tsuyoshi to use his ultimate talent anymore. I'm getting sick of class trials.
You're right.
Yeah, you're right. Hey, your talent as an assassin is way more trouble. When are you gonna use that, huh?
Okay,
I'll work hard until everyone trusts my ultimate talent. Huh?
that's right.
It may not be possible now, but I'll put in the effort so everyone can trust me. I won't run away anymore. I want to survive and escape this place with everyone. Maki. I see. I wonder how long that'll last. What if your true calling as a killer shows? Don't underestimate her. Maki rolls one of my sidekicks.
Got a minute?
I remember being your sidekick. Also, didn't I tell you to stop calling me Maki Roll? Oh, you guys are so close now. This must be the powerful bond of friendship. But I would have preferred it to happen sooner, especially not after losing 7 people. You right. Only 9 people left now. Did we lose 7 people? Well, what do you know? The dumbass can do basic math. That's right, 7 pieces of shit have been flushed away, and only 9 remain.
Actually,
by that calculation, doesn't that make you one of the pieces? Just 9 of us.
Well, you know.
Humans are like weeds, too numerous to count. 7 of us dead doesn't mean much in the end.
Shit.
That's totally what the heartless robot is thinking, right? Right?
How rude!
No, I am not thinking that. Your blatant robophobia is simply inexcusable.
But you know.
But hey, none of us gave up, right? I know we're all gonna escape. I'm not gonna rely on a god, spirit, or the dead.
I believe in you.
Just you guys. I believe in all of you.
Okay. Well, of course.
You're right. Those of us who remain can start over.
Hey.
Hold up. Keyboy needs to apologize to everyone for the whole student council thing. And there's only one kind of apology that I'm willing to accept. Looking at my dick?
How exciting!
Yank your head off and smash it onto the ground with all your strength. Got that?
No way!
I have never heard of such an intense form of apology. It seems like everything is settled for now, even though we're missing her.
You alright?
Himiko, you okay? Anything Gonta can do to help, you can tell Gonta.
Hey!
I think we should let her have some space for now. That might be best for her.
Okay.
I remember how I felt. Oh, Gonta understand.
You're so dumb.
God, Himiko is such a liar. Huh?
Because I'm a liar.
Personally, I don't think lies are exactly a bad thing. Oh, did you make the game? Let's face it, you wouldn't have any free will if the world was comprised with just the truth. But even then, I don't think it's good to lie to yourself, you know?
right?
What are you saying? Think about Himiko's feelings a little bit.
Nuh-uh.
I only said this because I thought about it.
Because?
Himiko's been lying to herself about her own feelings, so she's been holding back. Hey, what are you repressing? Why are you trying so hard to hold back? Or what are you trying so hard to hold back? What? Hold back. Real magic. Especially if feelings is perfectly natural, you shouldn't feel ashamed at all. So if you feel like crying while you're talking to Angie, go ahead and cry your eyes out. You'll feel better when you do. Well, I mean, laughing makes you feel better too. And venting your anger onto something can really cheer you up. Train your heart by crying, laughing, and venting your anger, Himiko. Tenko, Angie, I'm so lonely. I'm so lonely without you two. But I gotta survive. I still can't go to where you are. At least not to the next trial. But I'm lonely. I'm so lonely without the both of you. Himiko.
Damn it.
Damn it. Himiko cried for a long time. She cried as if she was releasing all the emotions she had bottled up inside. Before we knew it, as if lured by her doing so, we began crying. The tears we shed, I can't even describe it. We were crying about what we had been through and what was to come. Sadness, hatred, frustration, discord, anger, love, tears filled with emotion. But at the very least, they weren't tears of submission. Despair. They were tears to push us forward. Despair. After a while, Himiko finally calmed down. However...
Is she hard to carry, Gonta?
No, she fine.
She's sleeping very peacefully.
She's all tuckered out after crying. Robots sleep well after leaking their oils too, right?
I have told you many times that I do not use oil as my fuel source.
But wow, that really surprised me. She passed out as soon as she stopped crying.
Yeah, but she looks so peaceful sleeping like that.
She probably felt better after letting it all out, don't you think?
Yeah, I hope so.
Then Gonta carry Himiko to her room.
Make sure you focus real good on your back, you hear me?
What?
You'll need that focus if you want to feel her little mosquito bites poking ya!
Oh, okay.
There's no way he'd do such a thing. Gonta is a gentleman after all.
I get it now. While we were headed back to the dorms, I suddenly noticed Kaido had stopped in his tracks. Kaido, what's wrong? Oh, nothing. I just wanted to get some night air. Don't worry about me. Go on ahead. Are you sure?
Well...
Anyway, don't do something like this again, okay? If you dislike scary things, then you should have said so earlier. I thought you were sick. You worried about me? Yeah, worried about your stupidity. Damn, cold. Still haven't warmed up to me, huh?
But...
Maybe not, but I feel like the walls we had up are coming down a little, you know? Perhaps those walls were her enemies. Seems like she doesn't want to wait anymore. Yeah, because of me.
Okay.
Yeah, maybe you sound like you're... Maybe, but you sound like you're bragging, Kaido. But like I said, I'm gonna get some air before I go back. You can go on ahead.
Okay.
Sure, got it. See you tomorrow. Yeah, see you tomorrow. See you tomorrow. After our goodbyes, I returned to my dorm room. I didn't notice what was going on with Kaido. Cough. Cough, cough.
Damn it!
It's Earthpox, man. It's Earthpox. I need to be back on track to my goal to get to space. I have Earthpox. Damn it.
I don't have time to be dying. I still haven't gone into space yet. Damn it. No way am I gonna die here. No way.
Transfer student from beyond the grave is done. Mysterious mask. Do you want to save? I do. I do want to save. few days ago.
Hey there. Guess I don't have to introduce myself, huh? I get that this is probably pretty confusing, seeing yourself like this. Guess I should start from the beginning. That's the way it is. Now, Monokuma probably already told you this, but just in case. This killing game will continue until there are only 2 people left. Now, the important part of that rule is that... Oh, there is one more thing. Well, the truth is, this isn't your first. Anyone who finds out who you are is gonna come for you. So watch your back. Trust no one.
Not even yourself.
Never forget. You wanted this killing game, so you have to win, no matter what. No matter what.
Live and let the languid world live. The morning after the 3rd class trial. After waking up from Monokuma's announcement, I headed to the dining hall as always. Good morning, everyone. Alright, let's stop it here. Let's save it again. Yay, worst chapter, says someone in chat. Really? Can it get any worse from the last chapter? Can it? Alright, so we are you done? Link me some fan art, I'll put it on the screen. These are a lot of links. Hopefully a lot of them are duplicates. Because that is a lot of links. Wow. Okay. Thank you to Dimmy97 for 1,694 bits. Wow, I completely missed that. It was 25 minutes ago. Hey Joe, just tuned in. I finished Danganronpa 2 with friends today, and we tallied up how many times "Hey" was voice acted in our playthrough. Try to guess how many times it was said. I'll give you a clue. It's more than 500. 847. There were 847 moves. I mean, Heys in the game total. I owe 2 bits to my friend's channel for every Hey. Was there really that many Heys? Did you count Hey as 2 Heys? Or is that just one combined Hey? Hey. Well, thank you so much for the bits, Divine97. I hope you enjoyed playing Danganronpa 2 with your friends. That was a good stream. It counted as 2. That's probably for the best, yeah. Thank you so much. Thank you, Anti-Nugget, I think. Anti-Nugget for the new sub prime. Welcome to Prime Time, Anti-Nugget. Thank you. I can't get Jay Memerson back for 95 bits. There's the motive. He just wanted to show off his seesaw. Yeah. Thank you, Jay Memerson. Yeah, that was a pretty bad trial. Yep. It's made worse because it actually had some potential. Yeah, pretty bad. Stupid thing is that Korekio just killed Angie. He may have gotten away with it. I think he wouldn't have, but because it's a game. But Yeah, it might have been the better murder, yeah. Can an inspector use some bits to say been catching up with the VOD boys for 5 days? I still can't believe you didn't predict Sushi becoming the main character. After all main characters have that bent little sticking up strand of hair just like Makoto, Kibo, and Hajime. Haha, never mind. That was a lie. Fucking lies all over the shop today. Lies all over the shop. Thank you, Pepperdew, for the 100 bits. What happened to this game? Who knows, man? Who knows? I don't even know what happened to this game at this point. Yeah, who knows? That was really disappointing. In some ways, this is the best game of the 3, but in the ways that count for me, it's the worst. It's not going well at all. Thornshadow17 has some use of bits to say. I really love this case. It had a great mystery and motive. Kappa. Oh, there's the Kappa. There's the Kappa. Rockclaws use 100 bits to say. I can't tell if Kyo is more demented or fermented. Pickle. If you wanted an actually good murder, he should have just asked me. I live to preserve. Pickle. Pickle, pickle, pickle. Alright, let me go, let me look at the fan art and do... Oh god, the first one is just holy shit. Okay. Are we gonna do this for the whole cast? Ooh, this one's awesome. I've already put this one on the screen. YouTube Joe and Streamer Joe, that's already been shown. Okay, I'm not putting text on the screen, sorry. I'm not doing that. No. Unless it's a math meme, I'm not doing that. What? Okay, I don't think I get this one, but we'll see. Sorry, I'm still saving all these. There's a lot. Okay, I don't understand this reference, but you guys might. Okay, there's one that's an MP4 video. I can't put MP4 videos on. It's funny. You're gonna have to make it a GIF somehow. There are two that are MP4 videos actually. I can't put that on the screen. Sorry. Okay. One of the videos that was sent to me is now a GIF, so whoever did it fixed it. Oh, you fixed the other one too. Okay, both of them were fixed. One of the links was broken. Doesn't work. I'm still going through them all. Alright, and I probably missed some. Stream tomorrow should be. With the amount of fan art that's here, I think we're still going to be streaming tomorrow from this stream. All right, here we go. Let's put the first one on, and let's pick one that's going to sum up the whole thing here. Here we go. All right, strap in for this coming true. Make some fan art and look at it at the end of the stream. Here we go. Get ready for some pickles. Bum 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 bum. Get ready. The cursed pickle. It's me, Hajime. It's me. I got turned into a pickle. It's the ritual. I'm back, and I weigh 175 pounds. I'm the same weight as 2 girls. What are you? Hidden pickle in the mouth? That's good. A boring bagel. Who died, Hajime? What's the dill? What a pickle, Hajime. Relish the hope it will birth. Nikito's trial. Don't underestimate Nikito's malice. What's the dill? Every time Danny tries to speak in a class trial. No, that's wrong, Gun. Nice try, but no. Poor Danny, man. Poor Danny. We did these two already earlier. Best friends forever. Sushi roll and pickle nigito. Sushi and pickle nigito. Da 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 da. Best friends forever. Ba da ba da ba da ba da ba. Okay, let's get into the pickle block now, or the fruit the fruit and vegetable block. Here we go. Here's a Leon carrot. Leon carrot. There he is. Not to be confused with Leon pickle. This was also done with a hidden pickle nigito inside his mouth. With the goatee thing at the bottom of the pickle. That's a nice touch. That's a nice touch. But don't forget eggplant cheeky. What a cheeky eggplant. But also not to be outdone, whatever the fuck this is. The fuck, man. What the fuck? Okay, so here we have Spike Chunsoft making Owie a fully fleshed out 3-dimensional cat. And then there's even bigger Owie that's just flat, nothing. There you go. No effort, no work, nothing. Boom. I agree with this. V consent. V consent. Akane was just a really bad Owie. So for this trial, I plan on finding out who pickled Angie this time. Sorry, I seem to have misspoken, but anyway, let's do the math. There were 2 murders this time, Angie and Tenko. They both have been sliced in their neck by an unidentified object. Although the sword and the pickle, I mean a sickle. 2 potential weapons, 2 potential killers, but 2 definite victims. Therefore, 2 times 2 times 2 equals... Next up is the act of murdering. Angie was killed in her own room at 2 a.m. and at the time of discovering the body, there was only 1 pickle person dead. Wait, what was that? Never mind. Let's continue. Angie was surrounded by 4 other wax effigies, which we assume was there to bring back the dead. Katie and Rentaro from the first chapter, and the other 2 from the second. Therefore, 2 times pickle plus 2 times 2 times 2 equals 2, pickle 2. And as we continue with dissecting what happened, Pickle was murdered in the seance room. As the seance room was in progress and Pickle people were conducting the chant, those same people were the ones who placed the cage on top of Pickle. Only Pickle moved and removed the cloth, and he did it 2 times. There were 2 candles that were put out by Pickle, and in turn we have the Pickle plus Pickle times 2 minus Pickle equals 3 Pickle. Then we move on to Hope Hajime, pickled Hope Hajime. That's hope in its most pure form. Pickled, see me Hajime. I've been pickled, and that can add 2. Pickle plus pickle equals I'm Pickle Nagito Hajime. Hope Hajime. I'm losing my mind, Joe. Well, this is dead. Rip Pickle Nagito. It lasted 1 full-on stream. Rip. It's dead. Get rid of the emote. It's here today, gone tomorrow. This was art. New wife better than current wives? Chat. Yep. Oh, hidden Pickle Nagito in the bottom right. Yep. This is definitely how chat views changes. Pickle Nagito. I dare you to go to a different chat and put in Pickle Nagito. I fucking dare you. See what people say. You might need better memes to challenge me properly with the Yadun shield. Yagun, dear. Yeah, yeah. The broken teacup in the background. This is great. This is really good. That's really good. The pickle hand and fingers too. The moon sword. This is really good. Well done. Well done. That's terrifying. That's terrifying. Okay, I don't understand this reference. I get the joke. This stand, sheer heart attack. It goes after the hottest thing in the room. Oh, stand. Is that JoJo? Hottest thing in the room. Hey, Owie. Is this JoJo? Stands are like Pokemon in JoJo World, right? Yeah, here we go. Joe, time to check fan art. That's pretty creepy. That's pretty fucking creepy. Alright. Akane shirt button. A body has been discovered. Now, does this mean that the shirt button popped out with such force that it killed somebody? Or does this mean that a body has been discovered, rip the button, it's dead forever? I'm not sure. Interpretation. Interpretation. The symbolism of Spider-Man sacrificing himself for everyone is the same as Akane. Poetry. Poetry. $11037. Wait. Alright, Korikyo Senjuji, the ultimate seesaw maker. Boing, 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 boing. He looks so unimpressed with what he's done. So unimpressed. He's like, yeah. Yeah. Whoa, deja vu. Holy crap. Big time deja vu. God damn. Oh, what a waste of a trial. Could have been good. Do 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 do. Sorry, I can't stop it when it goes to the Nikita showing up. You guys just thought it was a pickle. It was a pickle meme, but nope. Nope, it's Skyrim. It's Skyrim. Todd Howard has done it again. He's done it again. Praise be to Atua. Hey, listen. Praise be Pickle Nagito. Oh, we got everyone now. They're all here. The gang's all here. Trash bag Himiko's here. What the fuck are the big gigantic block shoes? Trash Himiko. Criticizing Hiyoko for actively insulting everyone and bullying Mikan, who is extremely sensitive. Criticizing everyone else for telling Hiyoko to take a bath. Ooh. Wendy called out. I think Wendy was pretty thirsty though. Thirsty for Hiyoko. Wendy called out. No wonder she died in the bathhouse. Kyo, seesaws in a battle. It's the Smash logo, right? It's the Smash logo. For sure. Yeah. This is well done. I like this. It's pretty good. It was foot lettuce, you fake meme stream. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize it was foot lettuce. What's Tenko's and Mahiro's opinion of the boys? They should work as hard as possible to help the rest of the group given the situation they're in. If there's a dick, hit him with a brick. It's right on the character, man. Right on the character, and she's doing the face. The face that we'll probably never see again. It's the best face. It's the best face. And I have two more. I have this one. I think someone had this prepared. I'm getting fired up. Bad way to go, man. Bad way to go. And then all of his dreams denied. And Tero, Fuckboy RD with Pickle Nagito. Match made in heaven. Match made in heaven. And the last one I have is this one. Gundam blocking. Soda. The perfect match. Line piece. For Sonya. Jesus shit. You son of a bitch. I love the expression that you picked for Gundam. That's the exact one that should be there for blocking Soda from getting in. Someone said they DM'd me on Discord something, and I don't see it. I don't see the DM from the person. Yeah. I don't have a DM from you. Unless you're a different name. If you're a different name, then maybe you're this person. Yeah, this is it. Okay. I guessed it. Aww, this is nice. Okay, this is just fan art instead of a meme. This is nice. And I hate this character, and I think this is nice. See, isn't that nice? Let me get it all on the screen together. Yeah, it's really nice. Thank you for that. Oh, I lied. There is a meme. Pickle Nagito in the book. The hair makes a difference. Can I post the older one? What older one? Are you talking about the Ryoma one? Yeah, that we didn't show that. Hold on, let me put that on. I think this is what you're talking about, right? Yeah, this one's really good. Hold on, let me put this on. Is it this one? Ryoma. Oh hey, I'm a skeleton now. My life is even more awful than before. Time to move to the other game and do some bone puns. That will ease my pain. Okay, I'm sorry if I missed any, but I think that's going to be the end for now. If there's any more tomorrow, then yeah. I'm okay with doing this at the end of stream, as long as I'm not too tired. I know there was a lot of art to put on screen, but I feel like people enjoyed it, so I don't mind doing it. But if it gets any more than this, then I think we're gonna have to change some things, or I'm just gonna have to just ban it outright, unfortunately. But yeah, I'll do some in the first break, not this many, but when it comes to the end of stream, I'm okay with hanging around a little bit more, as long as there's not something pressing that I have to do at the end of stream. Bzzz, damn, fucking me, you better go to the doctor if that's her poop. Like, holy shit. Pretty bad. Pretty bad. Alright guys, hope you enjoyed the stream. Hope you enjoyed the trial. Hope you like the new pickle emote. That's gonna stick around for a while, I think. I'm curious to see if this one has any legs. Yeah, if I was a better streamer, I would have someone for you to raid right now, but I don't. And yeah, I don't know. Should we just randomly pick somebody? I don't even know how do I do a raid? Should we just randomly pick some, like literally just go through a list and just pick somebody? And you can just go spam pickles. Okay, what game? Should it be Danganronpa? Someone playing Danganronpa 2. I like that idea. Let's do that. Okay. Okay, there's someone with 87 viewers, 5 viewers, 3 viewers, 2 viewers. Should we go in the middle? Should we rate someone who only has 5 viewers? Is that mean? Or should we go with someone who has 87 viewers? Outstar, Shunned Owl, or Manny Bardo, or Confusion EU? Please don't spoil anything, and please be nice if you're gonna go. How do I raid? How do I do this? The 87? The 87? 87 seems like someone who's small might be like, holy shit, what the fuck is this? Right? Okay, so how do I raid? Is it in the dashboard? Is it a command in chat? First, let your viewers know you're getting started raid, and then share a chat message that you want your viewers to paste in their channel when they arrive. To start a raid, type /raid followed by the name of the channel that you want to raid. Example, raid Twitch Presents to raid Twitch Presents channel. Okay, so this is... So I'm just gonna try it and we'll see how it goes. So /raid. Okay, and just go spam your pickles, I guess. I hope this works. I'm sorry if it doesn't. All right, there you go. See you later, everybody. Have a good night.